too late, snake finger, it's too late. But you really did try to fake it. But when I bust you, you died. You tried to hide and slide. But your big bullshit, I can't take it.
And yo, I operate off a different set of principles than yours. Like the Venture the Moors, two-faced tricks, watch smoking mirrors for where the revolving doors. Snakeologists camouflage in seasons like summer green and winter blue. The gods need you for an interview. I don't think they enter you. Charge the crowds to the tribunal like any good 10% sinner do. Draped in plush leathers filled with feathers, live up to the measure. The pressure to stay fresher. That shit more logical than Tupac and Mr. Spot put together. Black, brown, and beige skin tone. House arrest connected to a shin bone. Spike them in the end zone. Leave them spazzing out like epileptics with Spread syndrome. Know the bark a lot and blow steam. Cold spots getting slow cream. Cheerleading the confrontation, yelling go team. Swords man die. One bullet through the eye like Mo Green. Byzantine cut tuxedo. Spotlights, drug use dope for a placebo. Shooting neon, knock down, push down, P-funk through a solid gold needle. Quoting the latest rap cliche. Better some he say, she say. Charcoal, burgundy, gray, lizard skins on his B-day. Or they snitch and do it to his best friend. Make you want to blow him like the West Wind. Brain on cryogenic, screaming skies the limit. Surrounded by loose women and yes men. Pay attention to this prison rule. Listen, fool, here go the missing jewel. Sacrifice your eyes today, tomorrow. Establish a palace like an ancient Istanbul. Perpetrating, rearrange the border. Crooked jeweler with the banging daughter. Jewish bird popped in a bed in Lewisburg. Wipe your ass, just a peanut, blow your nose with a restraining order. In love with ecstasy since she was 18. Tied to the bedpost like a slave thing. Insomniac, chronic hypochondriac. Queen of the new wave, rave scene. Enough said, conversation's dead. Extortion at the one spot. We get it on at the gun shop. What's the verdict? Eat the spin sandwich and flicks of Godzilla on your lunchbox. Thorough cats catch a rush from flashing cops. Blasting blots, slashing rocks. Atoms splashing hot. Do them like O.J. Simpson. Take them from legend, break them back down to last and stop. Sports facility trilogy. Ali Frazier. Southpaw, best captain in the Mount Park. Niggas hitting hard like Ernie Shavers. You know these niggas gotta earn. Fuck those bridges, let them burn. Uncle a kung fu legend for Roosevelt back in the day. Used to fuck up Howard Stern. Under searchlights. Losing blood by the pints. Got him holy like a church night. Towards the minds in the leap year, February 29th. State of a snake nigga, now that little pimp's dead. Buried in Greenfield Cemetery, quarter mile straight out of Hempstead. Snake motherfucker.
fucking go.
Yo. Are we live?
No one's in the chat.
No, I don't think so.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
wait.
live.
Now we are.
Yo.
Nobody's in the show. Are they?
Yeah, there's like 20-something people waiting.
Oh, I see. He's got an overlay going on here.
Yeah.
Nobody can see us.
I know. Hold on. Jeez, I was trying to do something. Jesus. And those people came in and I added them. Jesus Christ. Hold on.
There we go.
Oh my god, Illumitommy's here.
When somebody said,
hold on.
when
Zero
somebody
tolerance.
said, "Are we live?" I almost said, "Hey, Benton."
There we go.
Yo.
Yo.
So,
Welcome to the Croco de Mayo after show, everybody.
Let's
shout
go.
out to our boy Davey. Rest in peace, Hams.
Okay, I got a crazy little tidbit to go. If anybody watched my stream from Iowa the couple weeks ago, people might remember that I was wearing this hat, and I lost this hat during the midstream, and then I went back to go find the hat, and the hat wasn't there. And the day that I went to leave Iowa, I went back to the same spot, and I found the hat in the seat, and that hat said Davey on it.
I don't believe that you remember any of Ohio. Iowa.
I probably didn't. Yeah, you're right. You're right,
But that
probably.
was one of your best streams, man. When we were all chat raging, as you pointed out, the fake birds and all the paintings, like that were the Illuminati paintings of fake birds. That was like historic street events.
It was a lot of fun.
Cap.
Cat.
Cap.
It's a cat.
What's up, Rusty?
Oh, chilling. Chilling.
No
Say
no
what?
firearms tonight.
No. I was thinking about setting one up behind me static, which is technically legal, but I'm not going to fuck with that. So.
Bong Ripper, good to see you again.
Yeah, cheers, y'all. Appreciate you having me on earlier, Drew. It's good seeing y'all too.
Tommy?
The level of irony that someone would like excuse their stream bang bang activity as I sit silently. Like, really, people, on this the day of our Croco morning. Come on.
I'm not sure what you mean, but I think we're just trying to abide by YouTube rules so the stream doesn't get 86th. That's all.
I'm trying to say I'm like Clout Master Flash of dropping gun images or wielding them on people's streams to their Tommy is a terrorist,
to their detriment.
hijacker.
Yeah, right.
I don't feel like a hijacker. I feel like I'm the last person living free and forgetting I'm not shared in that.
Well,
lifestyle.
attention to detail is something to be valued, Tommy. So even if you're just living free and easy, being aware is a valuable thing to have.
Yes, I'm very acute to the detail of the one time I respected you was when you live fired on the stream. You're right. Like that,
Okay.
that boom boom. That's where I was like, oh man, Rusty's cooler than I thought.
Okay, hold up. Are we already derailed? What happened?
I don't know why you let this guy up here. It's going to
Who?
be more of that.
Who? Tommy?
Illuminati.
He's offended at my alleged
I'm not
props I have
offended.
thrown him.
Tom,
He does
I'm
not know what
offended.
to make of the props he has received. He is confused.
Tom, I'm
Tommy-
not offended. I think you're a goofball. That's it. That's really it.
Tom-
This man
Tommy's
speaks
my
as
guy.
if one in mourning of a past friend, and we will excuse him.
Tonight we're gonna get to the bottom of the Croco conspiracy. Who
Right.
killed
Okay,
Davey Croco?
on the top left, you need
The Jews,
Palestine.
it's Mossad.
Yeah, I called Nasa girlfriend. I'm not gonna lie, and I got the tinker tape for it. So
Okay, so I tried to run the girlfriend through Prime Eyes earlier today, but she was smart enough to circumvent the picture with the sunglasses. Yeah, you couldn't get anything good on it. Yeah.
He sent me another picture of her in private, but her face is kind of chopped off, so you can't really see it. I'll see if I can pull that up real quick here.
In all fairness, anytime I've chopped a bitch's face off, it's required you take a picture and send it for proof.
Oh boy.
Now let's get down.
Tommy.
Let's get down to
Jeez,
brass
Tommy, we just
tacks
started,
on the.
sir.
This is the one night I get to call all of you normies as like I don't see anybody really tentative to the Chris Cornell, Chester Bedingfield passing of alleged both self-deletion.
I'm already lost, Tommy. I'm already lost.
I know
Tommy.
exactly what he's talking about. They were.
Thank you, sir, who I don't recognize enough to know why you would play into the rhetoric of myself.
Pizza Factory ordeal or whatever. And yeah, they both ended up, like he said, self-deleting themselves. Chris Cornell
allegedly
fell and smashed his head on the bathroom floor repeatedly on his own. And, Chester Bennington dealing with addiction and substance issues most of his life. He felt
and maybe looking similar enough that I believe that maybe,
he's a John Podesta.
that Podesta man is his father secretly.
Have you guys heard of the necktie hanging conspiracy that they allegedly do to a lot of these guys?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
The doorknob and the necktie.
Yes. Yep.
And they cover it up by making you think that noosing is racial, and it's just historically the cheapest way to delete each other.
Well, that and like it's tied in with the whole like autoerotic asphyxiation thing with what's his face,
right?
Bill. And
the guy from Kill Bill, Billy.
They can pawn it off on that and say, "Look, he was just a masturbating sicko," when really they fucking
when they off him because whatever, he might have been exposing Hollywood or something like that. That's the way it usually goes. That's the old trope.
It's usually guys that expose
Chester
trafficking.
And, Chris Cornell, they were actively making like a documentary specifically.
Yeah, I mentioned that like right before we kind of started talking about that. I was saying that he was trying to do that whole like pizza.
And then with the Podesta brother that looks like Chester's dad, he's the one that sent the emails to Hillary saying, "Do you think I like pizza or ice cream?"
Yeah,
that's what adult people ask each other all the time. And,
that's a bunch of weird shit, man. I remember that.
And yet I'm the fucking normie on these streets. You just didn't have my subject matter up yet. That's how Croco was looking out for me and his questionable.
No, Croco, he was doing those deep dives on that SRA shit. All that like satanic ritual abuse stuff and all those like connections. I don't want to get the stream nuked also.
Here's all I got.
Is that his chick?
He had sent this at one time.
I know I saw a picture with her face.
I said something about like
the AI leg
and like the bottom half of her chin.
I asked him like how is whatever was going on. He said I'm doing all right, and he sent this picture. So again, look at this.
Before you were married, that's how you would have said you were knocking that out in your spare time.
Looks different from the other pic.
And now that you're married, it's not your first language to talk.
I remember a different picture where the girl looked. Frankly, she had a worse body than looks like a more attractive girl.
I think she was just in baggier clothes. Let's see.
Could be.
I'll look it up.
No, hey, Beholder, you know how I know you're gay? Because you had to say she sus, and we all know it's a she, and so we know it's sus.
I heard he was dating one gal for a little bit, and then they like kind of fell off, and then he started dating this other gal for like a little bit too, for like over a year. And again, I don't want to speculate. This is just kind of stuff I picked up over.
And Elle went to the funeral today, and she said that
she was nowhere.
Wasn't there.
Yeah, she wasn't there.
She was
that part is sus.
Kind of sus.
Yeah, kind of sketchy.
That's sus.
Super sketchy. Like again, not to kind of circle back on my own stuff, but when I lost my friend at the age of 29. His ex-wife, who like this guy, like he wasn't a good guy. Like he was and he wasn't, not to talk ill of the dead, but she was standing there right in the front row, like sobbing her eyes out. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's kind of weird.
That's the picture I remember.
For over a year.
Yeah, not the same chick.
Totally different body. Look at the thighs and the
it was two different gals.
Waist. That's two different people.
Damn, them knees have been trying to get a job or something.
Yeah, I'll take my chances with the faceless girl on this one.
Maybe not though. Maybe it's just the angle of the picture.
No, I don't know. Look at the knees.
Maybe.
Look at the
Dude, that
knees.
could be a pterodactyl face, and I can still manage the neck down compared to old Gumby legs here. And her very dad bod. Like, that chick just looks like she's short. I called the AI legs at first, but it was, oh no, those are just short girl legs, not artificial intelligence.
You know what? That picture looks like it's from 1996 or something, though, to be honest.
No, she's
Like
just
weird.
wearing the vintage windbreaker.
Okay.
It's a filter on it, man.
Vintage
Yeah,
JC Penney windbreaker.
But they
Gotcha.
accidentally
Vintage
used
stuff,
the
huh?
whore filter.
Okay, this one's got a cross. Does this other one have a cross? Let's see. I can't see it.
There's one on the wall. I mean, this is all encoded. These are all encoded messages, people.
Right.
I mean, this is obvious what's going on.
Straight up.
Yeah, look,
Encoded
yeah.
that you want to
with,
give some
Cooper.
douchebag props without outing the girl you're taking a picture of. Might be coded
Hardwood
like
floor
that.
here. Let's look at this other one. Linoleum. There's hardwood out here.
Yeah. Those are obvious hexagrams on the floor.
Kubrick
Yes,
floor patterns, y'all.
Okay.
this is just as good a lead as speculating the wording of all Croco's last interviews speaking on child.
Okay, she's
subjects.
got
Oh
hair
yeah,
tie,
no,
hair
yeah,
tie
he
on
worked
wrist.
on that stuff, which is again that's kind of sketchy.
Apple
It just
phone.
popped off.
Did
Really
somebody already
was.
make the
No hair
Kabbalah
tie-
bracelet
no hair
joke?
tie on
I'm sure
wrist.
that's been said by now.
Oh, the Kabbalah bracelet.
Yeah,
She
the
got
hair
one?
tie kind of looked, but no, it was probably a hair tie, but it could be construed as a
Kabbalah
Kabbalah
bracelet.
bracelet.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
it could be. Very
The
so.
Mossad tie-in. Yeah.
Mhm.
There you go.
So you had a Mossad honeypot.
Yeah. Mossad girlfriend is definitely still on the table. Let's go ahead and make sure that's still on. The whiteboard's gone. I don't have it
These
right
might
now.
be,
So.
yeah.
No,
I
we
would
gotta
say-
get Smith 687 or whatever his
Oh,
name
man.
is, or 678 in here and do the gematria for us, so we can really.
Yeah,
crunch
he
these
can break it
numbers.
down for us.
Oh,
We
he
might
will.
have to do that live. I mean, it was on May Day that we found out that
Yep.
he was gone. So
Yeah, and it's Croco
Mayday,
de
Mayday.
Mayo,
That's true,
full
man.
moon,
That
all
is
this
fucking
other
true.
stuff.
And it's fucking Illuminati founding day.
Mm.
And it also synchronizes with the fact that like Croco is standing out to the normie guy as like, man, I really made sure to grab a clip of Croco's only last interaction with me where he said, everybody have a good one except Tommy, that faggot. And I was like, I love this dude. I fucking love this dude. And now I can't avenge his own.
And then he said,
untimely
just
demise.
kidding. He actually was nice to you at the very end of that. I remember
No,
that.
if he said just kidding, I'm glad I didn't hear that because
He
you're
did.
missing why I like the boy. I liked
I'm
him
not.
because he could say, except Tommy, that faggot, as opposed to the guy that blocked me for saying, hey, I think we're more friends than we think we are.
He
And
immediately
you also
reneged,
got some
which
shit on your
disappointed
chin,
me.
Rusty. You've got some shit on your chin if your friends aren't going to tell you that.
Tommy, turn on your camera, you faggot. Okay, so no, he said he was just kidding,
Yeah,
which
that
disappointed
I
Blueberry,
think
get the
faggots
fuck
want me
out,
to
Tommy.
turn my camera on is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, you're commenting on other men's looks, and then with your camera off, it's
No,
just kind
you
of
are
faggot.
demanding to see men's looks while calling
What?
me a faggot.
My
you
narrative
faggot.
was actually the true one. So
I think I'm honoring Croco in my interaction with you. You
Croco hated
shit-chin
you.
faggot.
Croco did
You're
not
a
like you,
shit-chin
buddy.
faggot from now on. You can build 1,000 bridges and be one shit-chin faggot to me on Croco's day, and you'll always be a shit-chin.
It's a good thing your opinion means nothing to anybody, Tom. Not just me, but
Except
nobody.
for these rare times, it's probably like nailing it out of the park in the hearts and minds of those I appreciate the opinions of.
Yeah, so Davey.
Babble more.
I
buddy.
think we covered the top Croco conspiracy that he's a rock star adjacent investigator.
Possibly.
Okay.
I mean, Bong Ripper's coming off as like some really high IQ relative to my good old nightly friends here. You guys have some surprisingly detailed homage photoshops as you stall this investigation that we'd think you'd be leading. That's a little
Yeah.
Scooby-Doo sus.
We got some.
I
Okay,
think if
here's the
Scooby-Doo taught me
suspect.
anything,
We're never gonna get it out with Tommy here because he's always talking.
Just pull firmly at your face fleshes for me, and I'll be fine. Let's see it at the opening
What are
credits.
you talking about, dude?
This is the strangest, like, reverse Scooby-Doo ever, where we just pull at your face at the very start of the episode and sell it.
And I would have got away with it too if it weren't for you damn
Okay,
meddling
so-
kids. Yes, poor Tommy. No. He's just in the background.
Okay, so I think we covered the Mossad connection with the Kabbalah bracelet on the girlfriend. I think that's a clear connection, as we can see now. So we can check Mossad on the list here. I think maybe we should move to the Freemason connection with Andrew BPF of the Crucible. Andrew BPF of the Crucible decided to show back up today on YouTube on Croco de Mayo after 2 weeks of a ban, and all of a sudden he shows up on YouTube for a first time on Jim Bob's stream. And the first thing that Jim Bob covers today is Croco's death. And what does Andrew's response to that? I don't even think it's real. I think Croco's trolling. How do I know it's real?
Because you killed him, Andrew.
It's on the table. I mean, it's on the table for
Actually,
me.
it would be his wife would have done it with the big old man hands.
We got Fox News lady, gun-toting
Tucker,
Fox
right
News
after
lady.
Tucker gets fired.
Right after Tucker gets
check his
kicked.
last stream too. Sorry to interrupt, but yeah, his
Right.
last stream he zoomed in on the emojis and he was like kind of chit chatting about that.
Oh, and we know that Croco was posting all those all those interactions between him and the Crucible wife and Andrew.
Yeah, all over the Discord.
And he exposed Rachel Wilson as a bear, an ex-bear.
Yes, ex-bear.
Very
She's the
sussy.
Fox
Disgruntled
contributor,
bear.
right?
Yes.
Very sussy.
Fox News contributor. We've verified this. This is true.
Oh, that
That's,
big blonde bimbo who was on the news.
It's undisputable. She's a Fox News contributor. Whatever way you want to play those words of being a Fox News contributor.
She
she's a
hates
Fox-
being labeled as such.
Right, but she appeared on Tucker Carlson. Tucker Carlson got fired, and then Davey Croco leaves. The real journalist on these internet streets gets disappeared all of a sudden now
I see where
on
you're
May
going
Day.
with this. Yep.
Okay. And then today, Andrew BPF pops up, and he pops up with new equipment, and he pops up with a brick wall background. We all know that Andrew Wilson is an admitted former Freemason, Master Mason. So there we go. I mean, if you don't realize that there's a Freemason connection in this, I don't know what to tell you.
I can read between the
It's
lines,
right
man.
there.
I'm picking
You
up
see
what
the
you're
bricks
putting
on the
down.
wall.
Very
The bricks on the
nuanced.
wall. Who wears those Carhartt hats anyways? I mean, that's just gay.
Who wears it unironically?
Yeah, unironically, right? So, dude probably drinks Bud Light too, I guarantee it. But
Oh,
He drinks it more now. He didn't before, but now he does.
he's invested stocks.
Yeah.
Man.
That's why I
So Wilson's on the table. Mossad girlfriend is on the table.
Yep.
100%.
What about Owen and Vox?
I think they're too pussy.
The sweaty bear.
I don't think they do anything.
Okay,
I mean,
but what if Owen works for the Russians though, right? The
Yeah,
bears,
The bear symbolism.
Oh,
the Russian
shit.
bear,
Could be a drone attack right
But-
through the
big
window.
bear.
I think the
Big Bear.
Russians would have sided with Croco. I don't think Croco was anti-Russia in a big way. Russia probably liked him.
Bears, dude.
No.
Yes, Steven, thank you for verifying why I was.
We don't know yet. I mean, everything is on the table at this point. We don't know what's going on. We know that Croco did not support Ukraine, but we do not know that
He
we
did
don't know
support
that Big
Ukraine
Bear would come
immigration.
after him.
He
So,
did. He was a big fan of Ukraine immigration. He was willing to take in those destitute women. And again, it just shows the quality and the weight of Croco's heart to take in destitute people like that.
and I mean,
Major shout
look,
out.
Big Bear was so involved with this that he bothers to compose 2 songs in Croco's memorial the day of his death, right? Look, the Croco's getting more coverage than anybody I've ever seen die in the truth community.
Oh,
You love to
Let's be
see it.
absolutely.
honest.
You
He's
love
been-
to see it.
Festering in their minds.
Impressive,
for years,
is it
though.
not?
Oh,
No.
absolutely.
nobody's gonna do this for anybody else. I mean, he's getting more respect now than he probably got before, and we'd be the ones to say this because we gave this guy more shit than probably anybody, and he's still like interacted with us all the time, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he was a genuinely nice guy, for real.
No, yeah, Croco called me all the time. Never once did I ever answer a Croco call. I'm just gonna be honest.
Piece of shit, EVT.
Look,
you killed him.
I don't even answer my family's phone calls.
I don't answer family phone. Yeah.
I just be honest.
Croco.
Man.
I was trying to find some. There was this one stream on D Live where I did actually call in to the Croco stream because he was always asking me to call in. I was like, I'm not gonna call it, and I can't call in right now.
I remember for a long time too. You were just like, I'm a one man stand with Drew. Like I can't be cheating on these streets. Like I gotta stand with my boy.
Yeah, I got a contract. I get 33% from DWO.
He would maintain very high standards about who he would talk with. He told me about this. I've got text messages going back and forth about. He's like, no, I won't handle with these motherfuckers. And I'm trying to bring that vibe back. I think that's a good way to play shit. I need to start my own channel soon, so I'll just walk my own walk with it. But I think having higher standards is a good thing.
Oh yeah, I know.
Screets.
Yeah, we can't say that anymore. I think it's old and lame, but
no, it's still good.
Yeah. And Daddy will be yelling at us about it.
About what exactly? Like the morality of the internet decorum, or?
Okay, so we got the Big Bear Russian connection. I think that's obviously on the table still.
Boy.
I'm not feeling that one much at all.
No,
it's hard.
That might be bottom of the list.
You know, Benton couldn't even take care of Kat at the fucking post office. Or Benton, sorry, my bad, Benton. Oh, Owen couldn't even take care of Kat at the post office. So it's like, what is up with that? Like, he can't handle an old lady giving him the business, or
okay, that's an interesting connection as well. So Kat started showing up in these chats recently in the past couple of weeks, particularly in Benton's. Yeah, and Aphrodite's, right? Perhaps this is some kind of Bertarian Manchurian candidate that went after Croco, right?
Uh-oh.
She might not be in control of her mental faculties at this point. Who knows? It's on the table. It's on the table.
Maybe
he was always into that.
That's more reasonable than what we were saying before.
Yeah,
I could see it.
Makes sense.
Okay. So let's just go ahead and let's get our notebooks. Let's get the Blues Clues notebooks out, and let's organize what clues we really do have. Okay, the priest today. So we did get a hot tip when the priest today said that Croco died at the computer. That was a hot tip.
At his desk, he said.
Yeah. At his desk, right?
But what does he know? He knows only what the family tells him. Maybe the family.
What the family tells him, right? Exactly.
Maybe the family knows, he's an internet celebrity and they know.
Well, the obvious from the intel that I gathered from Elle's stream when she went outside the church, apparently people were aware of his podcasting activities.
Okay. Yeah, she took that stream down right away too. Like the incident was over, she took it down. But I saw that too.
Yeah, I saw that
stream down.
The one where
Drew switched over to it at the end of the match.
Yeah, she was in there, and then she talked to some people on the outside. She's like, "I'm here representing 10,000 people," and they were like, "Yeah, Davey was loved," and they were willing to say a few words on camera. Some family or friends, or I think it was friends.
Mm-hmm. And you know what's okay? There's a couple weird things. I didn't watch that whole Pod Awful stream of it, but he did highlight some stuff in the audience. There was two very suspicious looking black women in the pews.
Right in the middle there.
Saw that.
Just like right smack dab in the middle, and it's just
were they his friends or his enemies?
I agree. Like, were these some like just genuinely wholesome black nannies that were just like, you know what, Dave is a good boy. Like, I'm gonna bring him some fucking biscuits or something on Sunday. Like, I wanted to believe that, not like a way darker like BLM hate narrative or something.
The two black women are on the table. They're
Oh, no.
they're on
Oh,
BLM. We know Davey went against
Yeah, the
BLM.
Antifa
BLM
fucking
is on the
assassins,
table.
yo.
Yeah.
And who would ever suspect who, Aunt Jemima?
Yeah, nobody's gonna suspect two little old black ladies. That Sly Shy was in the pews there at the.
Really?
I'm gonna pull that clip up in the pews. Hold on a second.
And then the people when it came to communion time, the people started multiplying. The
Yeah, just
communion
out of
bells were
nowhere,
making them multiplying. The
apparently there was,
lines
like,
were huge.
Some people in the background or lingering or something.
And props to that church for having multiple camera angles. I really appreciate it. The production value was great today.
It was
No,
high
I found
production
that-
on everything.
Yeah, I found that a lot of like the bigger churches, especially after the whole like lockdown CV thing, they started getting some like really high quality like camera footage and angles so that people could actually appreciate mass from their home. And
Yeah.
I get it too, especially people like the elderly and the infirm who can't make it out of their homes on regular situations like that. So
Right.
yeah, no, it was great. It honestly was great. It was nice having those
And
angles and stuff.
on a serious note, this is the second pretty close internet friend that has died for me personally in the last year or so. The first one being Spruce from Instagram, who like I talk to like every single day. I talked to this guy,
Spruce.
and then he committed suicide actually, but he was also involved in some really weird stuff. Like he basically like would put his entire life every day on Instagram, like in pictures. He'd always carry a camera with him, and he would just take pictures all day long. But he was like a delivery guy, and then he would like deliver like really strange things to strange locations and stuff. And then all of a sudden he showed up. I talked to him the day before, and that he was cool. And the next day, like we got news that he had shot himself.
That's
that was really hard to deal with.
Yourself.
Yeah.
I got the close up. I zoomed in on the two black ladies. You guys ready?
Yo, yeah. Pull that
Oh
up.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Damn.
These
Predictive
are prime
programming.
suspects right here.
Predictive programming.
Got 'em.
Drew's been showing this he's been trying to sell these little black ladies for like.
No, you can't sell them.
Oh. Racist. Too racist.
That's
They're
awesome.
part of my family now.
Excellent.
Okay, so the two black ladies are on the table.
They're on the
I
table.
think I got more the vibe that they were like scouts, like they were there to just see like which fucking evil crackers was there and like who was a
Yeah,
potential
maybe.
future target.
So
I
you
didn't get
think
the vibe.
you think Joe Cool sent them? You think Joe Cool sent them
Possibly.
there? Or? Yeah.
You know,
Is he
I
a
think it
shot
was the
caller like
mom
that?
of the little kid from the Thorpes that Davey called
The
the
Niglet.
N-word.
Oh man, I've been
This
waiting for that
crack-ass
all
donkey.
fucking day. And the Thorpes just like haunting his ass for like just weeks. Like, you apologize, Croco. And he's just like,
demanded
no.
that
Like,
apology.
Davey was like,
and
fuck that
he
little kid.
finally, yeah. Oh man.
Fuck that little nigga.
Like he really did. He really just went in on this like 8-year-old black kid and it was just like, Jesus Christ, man. I remember like, oh yeah, just like, oh man, that was just top notch.
Nice.
Oh fuck yeah.
The Thorpes are always hand wringing over people's behavior,
Bleh.
and they have the craziest behavior. of
okay.
anybody.
So here's another suspect list: is the Thorpes.
no,
Okay.
they're
What was the
so
Thorpes
inept,
do?
man. They can't do anything. They're not competent at anything.
So
Was it like a sacrifice for Grace's?
and
ritual?
yeah. Okay. All of
on
a sudden,
Destiny?
Grace is ascending the YouTube ladder. All of a sudden,
She's not, buddy.
Uh-oh.
She's not.
All of a
Watch.
sudden, she's on that
not.
Twink Destiny show.
It's not going to happen.
Mm.
It's not going to happen for her. And
she
I don't
got
feel bad.
round 2 with Destiny on Modern Day Debates. She's in the big times.
She has round. Wow, I'm actually. I didn't know there was a round 2, but. And I'm saying this not as a hater, not because I'm trying to crush somebody's dreams. I'm saying this because I actually think it's right. She needs to fucking stop that shit. She's becoming even more of an airhead, more of a retard, a less valuable person through trying to pursue this bullshit. And so I am all about squashing any kind of enthusiasm she has in that. So I'm going to keep being pretty fucking mean to her on that. Because she doesn't need to be doing that. She needs to get the fuck away from her mom and dad. Particularly the dad, but the mom is insane too. She needs to get away, cut ties, do something else.
all an act, though.
But they're obviously related.
It seems to be like that. Well, I mean, like, yeah, they could be like distantly related or something like that. But
no, she's got his face.
Aphrodite said she's gaining weight. Yeah, we know.
His daughter.
She's pregnant. That'll be the next dramatic turn in the Thorpe.
No, well, she got the donos now. She
Daytime
can
drama.
go to McDonald's more often now. So,
Oh, that's all good though.
What's up, Machine Lies?
The mix special.
What's going on? Can everybody hear me?
yes,
loud and
sir.
clear.
Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum assalam.
We saw we reposted your video, your restream of that Croco stream on Kaczynski. We posted that in our Discord, so a couple of us checked it out.
Yeah,
so
that really blew my mind how important that stream was. And you know, just after I talked to him on the 22nd, or he told me to come on his stream on the 22nd, and then I sent him back a message. And we were talking about doing some type of show about technology or something like that. And then then really he I guess I went to his Odyssey and scrolled down to see like what are the top topics on technology, and then lo and behold, I saw that Kaczynski stream. And it was covering all aspects of the case that I didn't even, know about. And I've read, almost all of his writings because I had to study them in my classes when I was studying philosophy of technology, you know. So, so it was, it was kind of weird what happened there, you know. But
so Kaczynski's not on the table because he's dead. Correct.
He's more on the table, dude. They reactivated him.
Ooh.
So they took him out of the prison system. They Zoolandered his brain, and he did it.
Yeah, I think
Davey had been waiting for Amazon packages a lot lately in the recent streams.
Yeah,
he got Kaczynski.
There you go.
It's on the table.
Yeah. I mean, it was something that woke people up because it was like, oh, if you're looking for like a hero that's still out there in the world that's gonna save you, like some type of idol, like that's gone. Like, you need to wake up and maybe see how that situation applies to your own life, or see what else happened there. And then his research, I thought, was brilliant. You know, I was always watching his streams there on Odyssey and seeing what he had to say about technology there, about the new types of technology that they were developing. I thought he was one of the top researchers, for real.
Oh, absolutely. He was always breaking ground on those new subjects, especially when it came to AI and the way it's interfacing, the way it's interfacing through social media and the effects it's having on our daily lives, the algorithmic effects, the cybernetic effects, the mimetic effects. Like, Davey he could just deep dive like anybody else. Like, it was just next level, man. Like, he could put in 12 hours of research. Someone could do that in a week. Like, straight up. It was flabbergasting sometimes.
Yeah.
And
he really
I agree. Like, when you could just check into his stream for 10 or 15 minutes and he would give you probably 10 or 15 talking points, you could make an entire stream off of that.
Oh,
and
yeah. If you
I know
needed
people
to
were
know
always
the
fishing
deets
in
on
the
a
streams,
subject,
dude.
you go to
Yeah.
him.
No, people were always fishing off his streams too, dude. Which, straight up, like, a lot of people pointed it out. If he wanted to go the plagiarism route or whatever like that, he could, but he never did. Like, he just always wanted to collaborate with people and reach out and just build a bigger and broader community of understanding. And that, what, man, that truly is a sign of someone with like a really big heart and a pure soul, that they just want to get the details out there. They don't need paywalls. They don't need the shills. They don't need the cult following and these sycophants and whatever else. He was just 100% focused on the truth. And he brought a good show almost every time, man. Like, straight up, despite the technical difficulties and whatever else. Like, he was just, man.
Well,
like,
okay. Now that you bring that up, the Mac overheating and exploding and killing him is still on the table. That's on the table as well.
He was sucked into a portal.
He had so many windows and tabs open on the Mac.
He clicked a Twitter link. The ship exploded.
He glitched. He just no-clipped right out of existence. Davey, you're in the back rooms. Tap twice if you can hear us.
But if Kaczynski's on the table, then that means that by proxy, Benton's still on the table because Benton uses Kaczynski as his
Because
logo.
he's the Unabomber.
Yeah. Good call. Good call.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, we know how Benton gets, so
It
Yeah,
happens.
he's
Where the
always
fuck
saying
is...
he's always saying he's ready for war, dude. He's ready to operate.
and he's mobile now. He's got the Nissan
The whiskey.
Versa. So
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Damn,
no.
and then if you notice today, he had OBS actually.
Yeah, so he must have gotten a payout.
He got the computer.
Damn. Huh.
Did the poker pay off, maybe? Did he give...
Does
Croco
anyone
a
believe
hug?
that though? Does anyone believe?
Yeah,
it
when was the
payout?
poker? When was the 8-hour round trip to the poker compared to the missing of
the
Davey
the timeline doesn't add up, does it?
I got a friend who works highways. We can check tolls. Uh-oh. Better have swapped out 3 or 4 cars, Ben. We're going to find you.
you
Benton,
can
sir,
check-
you're on the list.
Uh-oh.
You can check the toll database to see like what cars got tolled.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That's interesting. Huh.
My friend can do it from his cell phone. It's quite... the technology, it's like it's been around for like 10 years at this point.
Huh.
Like he can check if you've got like outstanding fines on your license plate or if you're a wanted criminal or anything like that.
So
because
he's highway patrol then, or what is he?
just I don't want to divulge too much information about a friend of mine.
That's
But
fine.
yeah, no,
That's fine.
he just works. He's like an engineer for the highway. So he was just
Gotcha.
in charge of like maintaining all
Gotcha.
that system information and whatnot. So yeah, he had access to all that stuff, and I was like, "Ooh." And like
Cool.
they got records going back on people like many years.
Oh,
they
yeah.
can tell when you've gone through that toll, like
Dude,
the middle of
the
July.
United States has records on everybody doing everything. They just
Oh
don't
yeah,
use
and they
it
know
all,
like
you
they know exactly how much you owe them too. Like thousands of dollars, hundreds of dollars, tens of dollars, whatever. They know exactly.
They know
how much
what you ate
owe.
for breakfast, even if you didn't have your phone in the room. They know fucking everything. They know
It's
shit
scary.
that I can't figure out how they know some shit.
Oh yeah, no, it's scary. Another friend of mine, like his father was like in the RCMP for 30 years, and yeah, like when it comes to the tech department and whatnot, like they can just straight up like call your phone and just tell you like, hey, this is the RCMP, and it's like, oh, like wow,
Dude,
And no knock
do you guys
warrants
remember when you used to be able to get these apps on the phone, just an easy download, and it was pretty cheap? You had to load it with some money, and then you could spoof your number completely. So you could have it say that whoever you were calling, it would show whatever number you wanted it to show them.
That's
Like,
crazy.
and even fake numbers, like you could put like asterisk, pound, blah, blah,
Oh, yeah,
blah.
like
You-
star
you-
69. Is that what
Oh
you're doing?
really?
No,
Yeah.
not star 69. Star 69 is supposed to tell you who just called you. I'm saying that when you call them, your number is spoofed. So
Yeah,
you could
so
actually,
just-
so get this. So I could call you, and if I knew your mom's phone number, I could make it appear that I was
Oh, I
calling
show my
you from
internet
your mom's
friends.
phone.
My mom.
And this was like, this was easy to use it. It's disappeared since. In 2016, though, it was a thing for public use.
That's crazy. So did they put
Yeah.
limits on it, or like where did
I
it
think
come
so.
from? Like was it
I mean,
Silicon Valley or something like that?
There
or
was
some
one
like
year where I
startup,
was.
or-
I think they must have legislated it, or they got sued or something, because I don't think those exist anymore. At least not easily. But in 2015-16, it was really easy.
Yeah, I can see that being a huge problem, especially when it comes to like minors and the way that they're using social media and things of that nature now. So, yeah, if you're just
This
like,
fucking nerd, bro. This might have been what I was looking at last night.
Fox
Here's the
did.
guy that-
that's Fox.
If Bowen
Yeah.
did it, this guy was involved. Check
Where
this
are my
out.
books? Damn it!
Check this out.
Show any
This
clips from
guy.
this, or show any clips from Owen's stuff. So, so what you can do is you can go ahead and when you see a copyright violation from a channel like Davey Croco 2 or Davey Croco 3 or any of the other suspects, shoot me an email with the exact timestamp, et cetera, and the extension.
What is Slimy Creek?
First, look up the YouTube copyright violation form. And
Look at this fucking rat.
Make sure that you provide all the
This
information
little wet rat.
to me.
Oh, shut up, Provo.
Or to Owen. And then we will be sure to get the copyright violations registered. They will get strikes on their channels. Ask the questions repeatedly. I'm not obsessed with them. We work with them.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We're going to be publishing a book by one of their writers.
What a slimy fuck.
Definitely
Slimy.
not obsessed.
Slimy.
Not at all.
If you have to say, I'm not obsessed, you might be obsessed.
Yeah, probably. Oh, man. But it does. It shows you, like, just how deep Davey dove into these fucking turds' brains. Like, he unveiled their bullshit, and they were so angry at them. They're still going about it. They're still trying to, like besmirch his name. It's just ridiculous.
Welcome, Provo child.
Hey, Provo.
Hey, Rob,
Kept slave.
I don't know if my mics are working.
Yeah.
You got two mics today, Provo.
I got too many mics. Hey, God bless you all. Rest in peace, David Croco. What's this bullshit we're watching of somebody slandering his name?
I think that's old.
It's Owen Benjamin's controller. This guy is some
Vox.
kind of mastermind behind Owen Benjamin. He somehow funds him or keeps him going.
Vox Day is so unbelievably boring. I don't know why
Yes.
anybody fucking ever watched. Like,
I'm ashamed to say he's from St. Paul. That's where I'm from.
Lord,
It's an
dude.
embarrassment.
Lord.
I don't get his appeal at all.
Well, there's books behind him. He must be smart.
Well, the
Vox
books.
is on the table though.
My 12.
Yeah, his books seem like weird, like Machiavellian, like type of like shit. Like it's like type of like be a wolf. Like you have to like be like an alpha wolf or like a beta wolf or some shit like that. Like, I don't want people to
Gamma wolf.
Yeah, I don't want people to be like wolves. Like try to be like a human brother. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah,
Like, don't act like a wolf.
That's not even true either way. In the wolf community, the
alpha
female
metaphor?
the female is really the leader of the pack, really, essentially. But
I wonder why, because it produces generational offspring. Like, the whole alpha metaphor mechanism or whatever people use is like just absolutely ridiculous. Like 9 times out of 10, the female is like way bigger than the males, and they produce all the offspring, and they do like an insane amount of work. So
yeah, I
it's
never
a bunch of
understood why
bullshit.
he's accredited with the whole creation of the social, sexual hierarchy and stuff. It seems like to me that stuff existed way before Vox Day was.
Was he the one that added sigma and gamma to it, though? I think he might have added. Yeah.
Did he?
Yeah, which shows you that sigma is fake, right? Because like sigma is obviously just a beta that wants to be an alpha, and he made it up out of nowhere, and then that's what they try to say a sigma is.
Yeah, I don't like any of that Jew category shit.
No,
myself.
it's pseudoscience, psychology, horse shit, man.
It's worse than astrology. It makes less sense than astrology.
Well, it's worse than that. What's the thing where they do the MTBI or whatever?
I kind of like that one. ENTP, shout out. I kind of like that one. Capricorn.
I can't stand that shit. It's so stupid.
This is a new Owen clip. This isn't the one where he's singing like a queer. I'm sure he's still going to say something queer, but
he sings like a queer in most of his.
This is him saying Jim Bob's blaming him for the death.
Yeah, it's weird. Davey Croco, he just couldn't break me or kill me by stalking me, so he died, and it's my fault that I wouldn't just die. Jim Bob's such a buffoon. And that's one thing that these trolls will always do is I'll show videos like this, like triumphant, beautiful videos, and they'll say, "Oh, well, that's from money stole with Victoria." I've said that for years now. Oh, I know. It's crazy. Okay, moving on. And then when I don't die or break or become homeless like they because what they do, they fantasize. They see how hard I'm crushing, And then they go, oh, you might be stealing. Oh, we're going to out him, but I'm not. So when you say that, all the bears that know me and know what's happening are like, you guys are nuts. And so then as they just fantasize and they go, oh, he's about to die. He's going to be ruined. We're going to destroy unauthorized. Remember, Davey Croco is going to destroy unauthorized. They'll never have live streaming. It's a scam. Well, now Davey Croco's dead. And now Jim Bob's blaming me because Jim Bob's fucking crazy. I wouldn't go to drama. What I do is I support people because I'm a generous person. I've never met Balderson in person.
Okay, that's enough of that homo.
Well, I think Jim Bob covered some of this today. He goes on and calls Jim Bob Pill Bob, which out of nowhere he starts saying that like Jim Bob's a pill junkie out of nowhere, and then starts calling Jim Bob a pedo pill popper, so, like out of nowhere, crazy shit.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah.
Uncalled for. I'm about to eat 100 milligrams. I'll be right back.
Right on, brother.
Here we are. Let's get into this shit. We're just starting, right, brothers?
We got all night. Yeah, we're fine.
All night. Here we go. All right, to you all.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this Croco death conspiracy.
Yeah,
we've got a lot of suspects on the
iceberg, yo. The Croco iceberg. We're going down the fucking deep well.
I'm looking for the fucking. Where's the thing? The thing Davey Croco was posting that showed he had an external app that showed who looked at his Twitter the most, and the number one was Alex.
Yeah.
He sent me that one to my messages. If you guys want that one, I got.
Yeah,
that
I want that one. I cannot find. I've been looking for like this.
I got a link to that right now. Yeah.
I gotta ask you guys
private
a side homebrew conspiracy. Ever since I started talking about Davey Croco, I've been getting ads on my YouTube for a stand up to Jewish hate. Has anybody else been getting ads to stand up to Jewish hate?
They gave up on me years ago, buddy, but they might be trying to fix you.
I live in Canada. It's like a daily thing.
Huh.
Yeah.
Just curious. I noticed it after Croco's death. I started getting more stand up to Jewish hate ads.
Sketchy. Mad sketchy.
I think it is.
Oh yeah, no, I think it is what it
no,
looks
I'm not
like.
even trying to be ironic. Like it's fucked up. Like yeah, it's weird.
He was changing the game, right? He was changing minds. He was opening people's eyes, and just the fact they gotta, I think, do ads to combat it, right? When I bring up his name, all of a sudden, I get an ad on my fucking YouTube to stand up to Jewish hate. I do think there's a connection with the algorithm on the internet, where if you do say Davey Croco, right, you're going to start getting ads that say stand up to Jewish hate. What are your guys' thoughts? Do you think the AI is listening to us talk about Davey Croco and then is also simultaneously trying to push us away from him?
Yes.
Possibly.
Yeah, I think he's literally a test case of the new algorithms where it's just kind of like shadow ban algorithms and stuff like that, because he was creating new channels for a minute and it would just be struck down right away without talking about anything crazy, just from voice recognition, it seemed like.
Yep, that's how they got me. I'm banned.
Yeah,
from
he
everything.
talked about that all the time. He's like, I can't start a channel because they have my voice. Every time I start a
it's
channel,
not even just that. Like when he would buy a burner phone, and he explained this one time, he bought a burner phone like completely through someone else's name and all this other shit. And he went to a separate like VPN address and whatever else. And as soon as he tried to like log into Twitter or something like that, it was just like, boom, they nuked his phone. Like it black screened on him more or less. Like it just would not function. Like he couldn't access anything in terms of social media, PayPal, whatever else. Like I really do. Like, I mean, Tin's had the green screen background for the last, couple streams. Those tentacles, they run deep.
Yeah.
A lot deeper than people think. Especially when you start looking at the way Davey did too.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you brought that up. I'm glad you brought that up because we're putting 10 on the list.
Okay. What? No.
10's on the list?
No, damn it.
10 is on the list.
Sorry, TB. Wow.
10 is
I'm like
sus.
Judas. Oh, great.
Are you just baiting him to come up?
He was the one that said Davy Croco is dead the day before we knew Davy Croco was dead.
Could he just not be a divine prophet of our Lord and Savior? Could he just not have? No,
he put the Jew the Jew octopus up on the screen. He knew something.
Damn.
He knew something.
Oh man,
10, you're sus, and he didn't show up. He didn't show up for this either.
Are like secretly working together, and the feud is just to throw us off.
Whoa. That would be some next level shit.
This is who I would say is the number one suspect right here. Primetime 99, Alex Stein. Davey was up his ass lately.
Hey, Croco. Welcome back to the show. This is an exclusive for Croco Clips. Someone sent me this intel. Now, this would be who checks out your Twitter profile the most. So you just go to this site, you put in your name, and number 1, Henrik, friend. 2 next, not friends. Alex.
The number 1 is a real life friend, or a friend at least. 2, Alex Stein, and then look at 3 though. Sticks Hexenhammer 666.
Who is that?
Oh, he's a pretty big, like, I don't know if you'd call him alt-right, but he's just a YouTube commentator, like political commentator.
Yeah, he's like a libertarian debater.
Yeah.
But he writes books like about the occult and
he republishes books that are like out of print or the copyright's expired, so then he republishes them.
Yeah, emo wizard Nia Justice says, yeah, exactly.
Is the number 2 person to visit my Twitter page. Why would he be so concerned with what I have? Why would he be so concerned with what I'm doing? Was it because I called your stage protest out? Also, Titus Frost was the originator of that. Was it because I did a stream with Titus Frost and Pod Awful explaining what you were doing? Was it because of the spino bifida chick that you're mad at me about? I mean, was it because you invited me on your podcast and then disinvited me, and then I pointed out your Blaze numbers and how terrible they are? Which one is it? And then Sticks. Obviously, I'm not following Sticks. This guy's following me because I told him he had an idiotic statement that if Donald Trump was indicted, that we should not vote, which doesn't matter anyways. We should quit our jobs, all this stupid shit. Frozen Asian friend, Semper friend, Rams Paul,
Frozen
really know,
Asian friend.
Ethan friend, Titus Frost friend, Keith Radzian friend.
And this is Styx Hexenhammer, if you guys don't know. Maybe you've seen him, didn't know his name.
He also plays the character known as Pod Awful.
No, he's actually oh man, there's an purple. What's the guy's name? Like Razor Fist?
Okay, that's the other one. That's
Watch
another
this guy.
Pod Awful is also sus.
I think Pod Awful like Davey.
Yeah, I think Pod Awful likes him. I'm not too familiar though.
This is Razor Fist.
We don't know. You guys aren't in the pizza club. You don't know what's behind the paywall.
Facts.
So why is Alex Stein lurking on Davey's Twitter?
Davey obviously triggered him. I don't know. What all did Davey say besides that shit?
What, that he was dressing up like a lady and all that weird cross-dressy bullshit?
He was all up Alex Stein's ass.
Oh yeah, no.
Then that's why.
He pulled a 360 on Alex Stein real quick. It was funny as fuck to watch that.
Well, somebody came into our Discord the other day and was talking about that subject in particular, and talking about how it was weird that Davey had done all those streams with Alex Stein, and then had turned on. I don't remember exactly. It was something between Merch and Pod Awful and Alex Stein and.
I don't know. He got a bunch of him.
I don't watch any of those people, so I have no idea. So
neither do I. I can't speculate on that either. The whole like merge pot combination.
Yeah, they're on the table though. They're all suspects so far. So.
Oh damn.
I'm
Stein
unfamiliar
is
with
the-
Mersh. I know this Mersh.
I have
guy's
no
been coming
idea.
out.
I've never watched. I don't even
Same.
really. I couldn't tell you what he looks like or.
Someone compared him to an adult version of Bobby Hill earlier in the stream, and I found that absolutely hilarious.
I know he has something to do with Pot Awful, and then I know he does that stream that's called Revenge of the Sith, ROTC, but that's all I know. I've never listened to any of it, so.
Yeah, that Revenge of the Sith has been on Alex Jones. It's pretty big.
Yeah, I asked him about the Revenge of the Sith, like what he thinks, because I would see him donate to the show in the chat and stuff. So I asked him, like, what does he think about them joining with Alex Jones? And he said that they were always fans of Alex Jones and he didn't think much of it.
Yeah, because Davey was loyal to Mersh. He would never talk any shit about Mersh.
I used to be a fan of Alex Jones. You know, Alex Jones.
I love Alex Jones.
Alex Jones is
No, Alex
entertaining
Jones
as
is
fuck.
awesome. Hilarious.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Hilarious.
He's very funny. Yeah.
Funny as fuck.
Way funnier than Bill Hicks. Way funnier than Bill Hicks.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay,
Alex
so-
Stein, remember in the Alex Stein lore, like they trace back his mom was like the school shooter back in the day or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, on that campus or whatever. And she got away with it because of like small hat rights or whatever and all this other shit. And then
I learned that
where
from
they
Croco. I didn't know anything about
neither
that.
did I.
Yeah.
Nor did I. And isn't that where like the AGL got its foundations from that incident as well? I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And again, please, anyone, feel free to like correct me on that information. I don't want to speculate, but yeah,
We've got quite the suspect list building here.
Yeah, it's interesting, especially with all those deep dive connections that David.
What are we not thinking of? What angle are we not covering? So we've got people. We've kind of addressed the close people to him.
You got to look at what he was looking into. He did say that, I forget, there was some like investigative reporter or something he did an interview with, and he did say he got like a weird phone call after that one.
Well, I think Elle is the one that seems to have the most information for this because she kept alluding to something that Davey was looking into that may have got him taken out. Something about Texas. What are we talking about? What I don't know what she was talking about. Are we talking about the Bang Bang down there or what? I don't know.
I'm not sure. Look at here's Croco, groomer, grifter, Ali Alexander under investigation. Here he is going in on Rachel Will. The guy's just going in on everyone. Owen, of course.
I mean, yeah, if I was the machine, I would want to get rid of him too.
Fuentes. Oh, it's Fuentes. Is it his producer or something?
I don't know.
Every Twitter post is him like going after someone.
Post.
Fucking Davey, man. Deep fake Michael Obama. I'm putting my money on Alex Stein.
Maybe.
Why is he lurking the Twitter?
Alex Stein has a deal with the Blaze, right? Like his money comes from the Blaze mostly? Or
yeah, I believe so. Here's these female maskers. That shit's nuts. They put on a full latex bodysuit and just go out to the grocery store looking like that. It's men. It's like old ass men.
It's weird because they're not very good masks.
I know that's what makes it even weirder. It's like
yeah.
creepy.
See, shit like this, I think could be a psyop because I know they got fucking better masks than that. They got stuff like the Mission Impossible masks, like back in the 90s. You know, they showed us that to like reveal truth in movies type shit. And so I almost feel like it's a psyop when they're like, oh, look at what these weirdos are doing. They're putting on these super fake faces as if that's the only face technology we have.
I think it's like a fetish where they look like a rubber doll or something.
That could be. It's probably a fetish.
Is that Grace? That's Grace.
Yo, what if Grace was one of these?
No.
That would be some show. Yeah, that's just creepy. It looks like it belongs in a Saw movie or something.
Yeah, I can't look at it anymore. It's too much.
Creepy.
Yeah, that's a whole sweaty mess.
I can't imagine being into that. That has to be. They have to brainwash you to be into that. You don't just become into that. I can't see that. There's no way.
That's pretty odd.
Pretty odd.
You're gonna have to put a poll in the chat, ABT.
Oof. How the fuck do I do that?
You gotta do it through YouTube.
Can I do it on the phone app, or have to do it through?
I think you can do it on the phone. Chat's saying fentanyl. Possible, man.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. It's pretty common. It happens a lot.
It does.
I don't even know what the fuck fentanyl is. That's how far.
But guys, even if it's fentanyl, who gave him the fentanyl? And what if it was like purposely
Mossad girlfriend?
You know? Yeah, exactly. Come on.
No, I literally was talking to Tan about how easy it would be to slip something like that, like just even a small dose of fentanyl into, let's say, a Red Bull, where you wouldn't even be able to taste it or detect it.
Well, that's if you're trying to do someone dirty. I mean, I think the way that a lot of these people are getting got is because they think they're buying perks or Roxys or whatever, and then they're actually getting pressed pills, which is, from what I hear, it's all pressed pills out there now. I've never been a pill guy. I liked stimulants, I don't do them now. So I was never into the downers, but it seems like nowadays, all these pills are just pressed. They're not real. They're not what they're marked as. And they're from Mexico largely. That's a fact. I was looking into this a little bit. It's a lot of shit from Mexico.
Yeah,
and
it's not synthetic chemical production.
Yeah, and not as much from China. Like it could be funded by China, but a lot of it is coming from Mexico.
No doubt. And there's a good number of documentaries on the situation where it a lot of the money is being funneled from like China's underground into Mexico to fund like the meth production and all that other stuff. So, I mean. And Davey had actually covered that topic as well, ironically. Like he does. Again, I'm sure he covered like a large swath of stuff, man. Like he did a lot of like really good research. So
yeah, I only found out about him too late. I only knew about him as of like maybe 8 weeks ago, probably. So I wish that I had known because his shows are fucking 10 out of 10. They're top notch.
What can't we get the police report for Davey? What would you need? You need the police call number, I guess.
Well, do we know what night it actually happened? Do we know this for a fact yet?
I just know his real name. I don't know if that's enough to get what you need.
Well, I mean, just given that there's like a week it could have happened in, as far as I'm aware, there's like an entire week that it could have happened. Unless somebody knows the day that he actually passed, which somebody does. Obviously, somebody does know this, probably somebody in chat, but I don't know when he actually died. If you knew when he died, it would be a lot easier to find a police report. For
sure.
You
need the case number, or you need to know a dirty cop. Not even a dirty cop.
Or like
friends with a cop in New York.
Call dispatch, or I don't know. Maybe call the non-emergency and try to like social hack your way to the information.
Or if you knew, you'd have to know his address too. If he died at home,
you can also pay
police reports for those days and the calls, but I don't know his address.
Well, we do have the address, and you can look at the 911 calls from that county. I couldn't find out how to back search the calls though, and there's got to be a third party search that probably catalogs all the calls. But
probably, yeah.
I didn't spend too long looking, but I know every day that Rochester, New York will post all the 911 call outs for the day on their website. But
Wayback Machine.
perhaps, yeah, it probably would work. I don't know how to do the poll with multiple questions.
I don't remember.
Whatever. I don't know where we're at.
Chat can let us know. Is it Mossad girlfriend, Owen and Vox, the Wilsons of the Crucible, Alex Stein, Benton? Who am I forgetting? Tinfoil? Or toilet bowlers?
14.
Well, I think on the 20th, he started calling me on Discord because he got kicked out of the Crucible chat, and that's when he was he started posting that stuff about the guy who runs the Discord there, and that guy just regularly bans people because I've been banned.
Mr. E.
Yeah, I got banned in that Discord by Mr. E many times. So you know, he'll put me out for like a week or whatever, and I'll hop back in. Even though I debate on the channel, it's kind of weird. so like I go on the channel and debate for the channel, and they still kick me out of the Discord, and I just message Andrew Wilson personally. But yeah, I talked to Andrew Wilson a few times. And he sends me like weird I guess people to debate with like on BitChute and stuff. So I don't know. I don't really know him personally, but I know like he's I guess he's been pretty honest with me. But yeah, I didn't I told him that you know, they just throw people out, and then I didn't understand the whole Jim Bob situation, but I thought it was weirdly prophetic because that same day the Crucible channel got taken off of YouTube. So it's almost like Croco like came to warn them because he was trying to tell them to stop talking about Owen Benjamin. And then that's who got their channel taken down or something.
No, it was the Groypers. No. It was the Groypers that got it taken down.
But I think like somehow like those are the same group, are they not? Because there's a lot of connections between those two groups. Or
not really, but kind of. No. But they operate in the same kind of fashion, but they're definitely
they're totally distinct.
They're opposed to each other, but they use the same kind of tactics.
Same MO.
Mass flagging and stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. But definitely opposed to each other. Definitely opposed to each other. Yeah. Both ran by faggots, though. I mean, is the thing.
100%. Yeah.
Well, who's on top of the Groyper movement? Is that
Fuentes?
Is that the Fuentes guy?
Yeah, Nick Fuentes, the half the Mexican white.
But somebody's got to be behind the Fuentes guy.
Yeah, there is. No, he's more or less admitted that he's admitted to receiving a very large Bitcoin donation in like 2019 or 20. So that's at least he said, I got like it was an absurd amount. Like I'm talking millions.
I would speculate the TFP is probably behind Fuentes as well as probably Owen and Dyer and a lot of these other figures are.
But with that Bitcoin donation, didn't the Ethan Ralph guy get that Bitcoin donation too?
Maybe, probably. Not to my knowledge, I don't know about Ethan.
Yeah, I think he was like on the list of like the people who got the donation too.
Wait, what?
Very possible.
Well, Ethan's on Fuentes' platform now.
Yeah, so that's what I was kind of like thinking. Like, I don't know why I was kind of thinking like all of them are like connected somehow. You know, I don't know.
Yeah, it's a network.
You're seeing that they do operate similarly. I would say that the Groypers are arguably more successful, especially if Nick runs Cozy TV or owns it, then he's doing really well. if he does run that, because Cozy TV seems to actually, and I don't work for any of these people. I'm not name dropping to boost them, as opposed to Unauthorized, which is Owen's fucking streaming service. One of them is doing very well, and one of them is not.
Owen and Vox's stream. And shout out to Davey Croco. Davey Croco was the tip of the spear to exposing unauthorized.tv.
Yeah.
And that's the main reason that they hated him.
No shit.
Because
Yeah.
he exposed their streaming service.
It's not a legit service.
Matt did it.
Oh, we didn't even put Matt on the table.
The quantum kidnapper.
Shit.
Michael Victor.
I put a poll. I don't know if it came through.
It says the poll's hilarious. They see it. We can't see it in StreamYard, but the chat sees it. QOC, man. It's possible.
Mm-hmm. QOC on the AOC.
Yeah, okay. So
AOC.
So on the poll, we've got 38% of the audience thinks the Mossad did it, 8% think the Wilsons did it, 27% think Benton did it, and 27% says it was the Bears.
The Bears.
So
Mossad.
Maybe he got smothered to death in AOC's tits. He was always talking about AOC's tits.
Oh, yeah,
That'd be a good way to go.
Okay.
He motorboated her to death.
Damn. Or that little midget chick that he likes too.
Maybe I gotta bring that up. Hold on a second.
Uh-oh.
I meant to play this on the earlier one. I totally forgot.
Yeah, Beholder, you're correct. The Bears could definitely be Mossad. You're right. There's a lot of nuance to these networks.
Oh, Fedmare was in the stream. What happened to Fedmare?
Oh, we hadn't seen her in a while.
Yeah, where's Fedmare? Shout out to Fedmare. this little bitch.
Oh, I've run into that bitch so many times in Hollywood. I lived in Hollywood for 5 years. She's all over.
Really?
That bitch. Yeah, I've run into her many times.
You gotta share your screen.
Damn, it's so quiet.
This was a good stream.
Okay. But I just tell you.
Come on, Croco, we're professionals in here.
Pull it up, Davey. Can you pull that up, Davey?
Davey, you got that?
We don't have producers here, Davey.
There we go. Yeah, who is that?
That's one of the people.
She's a well-known fixture in Hollywood.
They have a podcast.
What's her name in Archaic's chat? This one.
Archaic should fit that in his fanny pack. Shit. I'll put that bitch in my fanny pack and ride my Harley down to the KFC.
He'll put it in the sidecar.
Yeah, so she said something to me just out of nowhere.
This one slid in your DMs?
No, like on Twitter, she just like posted a reply saying like, "Oh, you're just mad because Alex Stein's more successful than you." And I like when I was
how big her phone is compared.
Yeah,
when
it's as big as her head.
A megalithic structure she's holding in her hand.
When I went into war mode on stream, I said I would
the iPhone Mini.
Fuck you into your spina bifida cures.
Oh, man. Oh my god. He's gonna fuck her to a spinal bifida cures.
Straighten you up, bitch.
Damn.
Viva Croco Ray.
He could too. She's easy to find, bro. She's easy to find.
Did you hit it, Rusty?
No.
No.
But I ran into her numerous times. She was all over the place. She was everywhere.
Weird.
Literal spinner.
You think that's a man? Is that a man? That's a man.
No. I'm pretty sure it's a chick.
That's a midget man.
He's hoping.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, we were so mean to Croco, and I think I somewhat regret some of that, but some of it I don't.
How mean? Like normal mean or extra mean, or what was it? What was there to be mean about with him?
I mean, most of us were pretty tolerable of him. We all kind of talk shit about him, to be honest, but
right. I mean, everybody gets a little bit of shit talked about him because everybody has something to talk shit about, you know?
You know, and Drew even had an exodus at one point in time because Croco didn't show up for a stream, and then Drew went AWOL for like a month or so. Or was that Benton?
These sound like band problems, like the same problems that bands have. Like, you know, like it sounds exactly the same.
Both of them.
Right. She is hot, man.
That's a man. That's a man.
No, I don't want that one to be a man. I think
that's
a lot of
a man.
I think Kamal is a man, right? But I really hope AOC is not a man. She's not a man. I think that the way that she moves is inherently feminine, even though she's insane.
That's a man.
I don't think so.
Look at this sodomite right here.
She's nuts.
Her eyes are kind of crazy. She looks a little possessed, but
yeah,
but
Drew
she's
did
hot.
Drew did a whole stream on the crazy eyes.
The Sampuka eyes, they call it?
Yeah.
Want to dominate you?
Sanpuku.
Damn.
She looks kind of like an anime character, which is probably by design. That's probably why they picked her.
Okay, so we're putting her on the list as well. I mean, and she has direct connections to Alex Stein as well.
Yeah, she probably did it for Alex Stein. That's probably what happened.
She said, "Come get in these boobies, Davey," and Davey just squeezed his ass.
Resist.
She squeezed him, and he just couldn't move anymore. Died doing what he loved. Davey would get mad when I'd talk shit to him about the pills. He'd get really, like, legitimately mad.
That means obviously it's defensiveness because he knows it's a problem. Probably, I would assume.
I know, but now I feel bad. Like,
right?
Definitely don't feel bad here.
Like,
I mean, we all talk shit about it in a way, but I think we were all kind of just, I don't know.
Yeah, we wanted him to get off that shit.
Then that makes you good friends. That makes you good friends. Friends should do that.
No, for sure. I think everyone spoke their mind on the subject, and I think we all talked to him personally about it here and there. But at the end of the day, like I felt with addiction, I think people need to come to that conclusion on their own. It doesn't matter how much you want to lead that horse to water. You know what I'm saying?
It doesn't matter, but I think most of us understand.
Damn.
Yeah, I think we got it.
That's got to be fake.
Oh, hey.
That's touched up. That's airbrushed. That's Photoshop.
Yeah, got to be. I'm afraid to scroll down. I don't know what else is going to come.
Right.
Some lubes.
You never know. That was Croco's jam.
Respect.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he's got 72 of those waiting him in the Machine Lies paradigm.
He's going to go to Muslim heaven.
Oh, no.
That's all good. Muslims are based, dude. Muslims are based. I like Muslims more than Jews, that's for sure. That's on God.
That's what we're saying. Croco can't be in hell because all the Jews would have kicked him out.
Exactly, dog. He can't be in Sheol, bro. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
No.
This
He's
is
not
our
sleeping
house.
with the dragon tonight.
No.
I'm going to bed, y'all. Good night. Rest
Yeah,
in peace, David
I think
Croco.
we're gonna shut it down. I think that's good. Appreciate
So-
everybody hanging out.
Cheers, y'all.
Good stream.
Bless.
Thank you.
Peace. Oh, I can't kill this. No.
I'm reading something different. Yo, Machine Lies is coming in here. I believe he's Muslim, so he might be on your side on this point. So let's bring him in here. And what's up, man?
Hey, what's going on?
Up? It's the Muslim Rob Zombie.
up, man? How are you?
What's the deal? What's the deal? Jihad unit.
Yo, Jihad unit. Yo, there's 2 brown people on this panel. It's finna explode. We finna blow up. We finna blow up or float away on a carpet. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah. We need them Persian carpets.
Yo, man.
We need Master Popo in the house, right?
Yeah. But what's up, man? What do you want to share, my brother?
Well, I just feel like people aren't making coherent points on Christianity at all. You know what I mean? For real, you know.
Am I faltering over here or
no? I feel like you're on point. You know, I feel like you guys were on point on the Marcion thing for sure. You know, Marcion, 2nd century heretic. You know, that made up his own doctrine.
Yeah, you know, this is something that's popular among. It's a popular falsehood amongst these groups. That Marcion created the first Bible. No, he just kind of went off and just kind of did it on his own. You know, he was part of the church at one point, but then it was just like, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm gonna be like OTW, and I'm gonna interpret this the way I want to.
No. I have something to back up what I was saying, dude. I'm not a fucking moron.
But you know what I'm getting at, OTW. I wasn't saying that. You know, I'm not.
Well, there's more evidence for Christ than evidence that it was a mythical religion or a mythical.
Yo, my boy OTW is sharing screen right now, so I just want to. Oh, dude, we're looking at.
There we go. You got.
Look at that, man. Ah, dude. Yo, parental advisory. Yo, hey, yo.
Who's screen sharing this for real?
I am, but it's not for that. Guys, come on, be serious.
Yeah, but you closed up right on his dick and balls, though.
Yeah, but it's right next to Testament. What? It's not my fault. I didn't make this.
Yeah, but Testament is not. But the word is not Testament. It was Torah, which means guidance. Like it doesn't mean balls, dick and balls.
Yeah,
I didn't say dick and balls. It says here, testi is translated to body. All right, and menti is mind, which is old becomes new, old body becomes new body.
But that's not. Yeah, but that's not what's happening there.
The Old Testament and the New Testament is the old body and mind.
Yeah, but that's Latin. It wasn't written in Latin. It was written in Greek and you know.
I understand.
So that's not even the same language.
English,
bro.
They translated it to English, so you're retranslating it back to Latin. It's just giving you how the English language was made. The English language is based upon Latin.
Okay,
yo, I seen
who made that fucking meme. You just pulled up. Who made that diagram? You just made up. Who pulled up?
Oh fuck! I just clicked the wrong fucking thing. Oh,
well, I seen a Masonic compass on the top of it, and then it had it had a Muslim crescent on it too.
It had a crescent on there too. Yeah,
it was some fucking. Crazy, it was some Shriner shit. It was the Shriners. It was the Ohms hat.
This is Masonic. This is Masonic knowledge.
It's some Shriners fucking nonsense. It's the people who ride in those little hats.
It's Masonic knowledge.
Yeah,
I'm supposed to trust these brick boys. I'm supposed to trust brick boys.
No, it's not a question of trust, dude. This is what you don't understand.
I don't trust them brick niggas, man. They're a bunch of homos wearing aprons, dude. I don't fucking trust those dudes.
So, like, because it has all these fucking weird symbols on it, you think it's satanic, and you know you're not fucking gonna take a glance.
I looked at it, dude. It looked. I've seen that.
Have an open mind.
I saw that when I was on Instagram in 2017. I saw that a long time ago. It's nonsense. It's like culture jamming. It's culture jamming nonsense. It's a Yakub meme.
Yeah,
look, can you pull it back up? Can you pull it back
dick
up?
and the balls or the Testament.
Can you pull it back up? Even I'm gonna try to. Can you man? Can you pull that back up? I think I can find it.
My pleasure.
Pull it back up, man. Yo, Chuck, man, he's funny as fuck. Yeah. Yo, this is exactly hold on, bro, come on. No, just leave it right there. You don't have to come on, man. We got This is a Yakub thing, bro. Look at the head. It's an alien head. This oh man. He's doing the 666 with his hands, man. Where's Mag? Bam! You see this? This is a deceiver. Deceiver. Bam!
Don't understand. You just don't understand
So look at
symbolism,
the
dude.
top
And this
right.
is what our
Look at the
reality
top
is.
right. Look at the top right. It says 3 wise men, the pineal, hypothalamus, and pituitary.
Three wise men, the pineal
man.
gland, the hypothalamus, and the
Come
pituitary gland.
on, man.
The
Who
three wise
fucking
men.
believes this? This is not real, dude. Flesh of God. Yo, look at that, bro. Aphrodite. Yo, go back to the top right next to the 3 wise men. The flesh of God.
Yo, it's got Allah written next to a satanic star.
Go back up to it. Oh, man.
Why they got the chakra wheel next to Hebrew? They got chakra wheel with the Hebrew thing.
Yo, look. It says Africa, flesh of God.
Afura is a great rapper.
All right, man. I don't know. Give me 1 second. I gotta go grab something.
This is what This is what happens when people are confronted to knowledge. They do stupid comments and laugh, and like the dumbasses in class that wouldn't listen to the teacher when they were fucking giving you the answers to the fucking exam. You're just
This
fucking
is just
making jokes and
combining a
laughing.
bunch of symbols, and then you're
this
saying
is
it's
exactly
knowledge.
what you guys don't know because you don't fucking understand what you're looking at. So that's why.
But
you're
you just
laughing at
closed
it,
up
because
on
you're
a
just
dick, and then
fucking-
you said it's the testament.
I was shown. It's written testament. What are you too dumb?
Well, what the fuck am I supposed to learn from that?
Well, that's because you are what you focus on. So obviously you might like dick, I guess. You must be gay.
You closed up on the dick yourself, and you're making me focus on it.
Yeah, look at this. I'll be right
okay,
back.
I'm doing that.
So why
I'm the one controlling your eyes, bro. That's it.
No. You
can't be
zoomed in on a
accountable.
dick,
You're
and then you
not-
said you're
not
teaching
able
people.
to be accountable for what for your own actions, man. That is fucking insane.
What? Wait. You closed up on a dick, and then you told me you were teaching me something about.
I closed
about
up on the
Bible?
fucking testament, and you're
No, you
making an
closed up
issue
on
out
a
of it.
dick and balls, a representation of it, and then you
Obviously,
said
we
that's
all,
the testament.
we all see and understand what you were.
So
looking
do you
at, bro.
pray to the dick and balls?
Obviously, that's what you must be doing, sir.
No, you pray to the.
You seem to have a fixation on it. So I'll let you have your fixation on that dick thing, whatever, because
Well,
you seem to be
what
missing
you're
some.
looking up is alien porn or some shit. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what that's supposed to teach people.
Right. So you have nothing, no fucking culture or nothing. You're fucking useless, right?
I don't have a culture. I know where my family
No,
came
I
from.
mean,
Like,
you don't
the
know
fucking
anything
village.
about any culture.
I know the
You
village
have
my
no-
family came from and the country they came from. And you're fucking Canadian. I don't even understand. Like, how the fuck do I not have a culture?
It's called occult knowledge, but obviously you wouldn't know that because
Occult
all you
occult
can talk
knowledge
about
is
is
not
dick.
occult knowledge is not culture. That's a culture. That's not fucking
It's
cult.
all the same
Like,
word. It's the fucking
cult.
same.
No,
fucking
it's not
thing.
the same
It's all
fucking
etymology.
shit.
Yes, it is.
No, culture is based on traditions. The occult is based on adepts who have their own systems of initiation that are outside of the regular traditions.
That's not true.
No, that is true.
It's a system of initiation of level of knowledge.
No, they wouldn't
Yes,
call
sir.
it the occult if it was regular. It's heterodox
Occult
system.
because it's hidden. The knowledge
Yeah.
is hidden.
Okay. So hidden from the regular fucking traditions.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
So, yeah, all right. So you admit that it's fucking strange. It's not just the same as culture. They're
I'll say
making
it's
up their own fucking
uncommon.
traditions.
It's uncommon. I'll say
Yeah,
that.
it's uncommon. It's uncommon. It's fucking second rate.
That's not true.
It's not just uncommon.
Why would it be second rate?
Because it was rejected.
No. It's just because it's not fucking mainstream. That's why you say that. Because you're a mainstream lover. You probably watch the news.
No, I don't watch the fucking news, man.
Well, there you
I
go.
don't
Then
watch
you
no
should
fucking
you
news.
should know that when whatever's not mainstream is most likely the truth, and whatever they put out as mainstream is a bunch of fucking lies.
Why would you trust an organization that says they have hidden knowledge? That's the same fucking thing. Do you not see that?
Did you ever think?
What
maybe
else
there's
are
a
they
reason?
hiding from you, man?
Think about it. No, but really, think about it.
No, but don't you
about
think
it.
they
Think
might be
about
hiding
it.
other
Seriously,
things from
think
me?
about it. People
I am
having
seriously thinking
actual
about
real
it.
knowledge about this realm and how it works.
How
and
do you
it
know? How do you
functions.
know people have secret knowledge if you don't already have that fucking knowledge? How do you know what the fuck they know if you don't already know that shit?
Because I didn't know before I fucking researched it or discovered it for myself until I
So
understood
how do
that
you
it was
know that?
actually-
How do you know that these people have the real knowledge?
It's called actually it's called syncretism.
Syncretism.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just means you combined a bunch of shit. That doesn't mean
No,
that
it actually
they had
means
knowledge.
that no, these things actually synchronize themselves. You know, I have nothing to do with it. It's just there.
Name one way in which it synchronizes. You showed me a picture of a penis, then you showed me a bunch of symbols that don't fucking synchronize. And then you said you
I
taught me
was
a bunch of
trying that, but you're only focusing on the penis
No.
and not focusing on the word testament.
You focused in on the fucking penis.
Will you
dude.
get off the penis already? You want to have a productive
I wasn't
conversation?
the one who fucking got it.
Well, fuck the penis.
No. You literally
I
said
thought I was
that
going
the
to get you to
testes
say
is
it.
the testament.
Testament.
No, you said testes is the testament.
Testi is the body, all right, and menti is the mind. So it's old.
But they didn't call
body
it
and
testament.
mind.
They didn't call it that.
Who didn't call it that?
The
We
people who
fucking
wrote the
called it
Bible.
that, but it's
The
in
fucking
English.
people
It's-
who
what is
wrote
it?
the Bible
What
didn't. Sure.
When you take your Bible at home, in what fucking language is it in, man?
When I take the Bible, it doesn't matter what Bible, what language the Bible I have is in. What language did they write it in? Do you know that?
Yeah, that I understand. Obviously, that's
No,
the
no.
root language
What
of-
language? I'm asking you.
Well, it's either I think it was Sumerian or Greek.
It was Aramaic, and then they wrote it in Greek.
Okay,
They
there you
spoke
go.
Aramaic, and they wrote it in Greek.
Okay,
So you didn't know that
Fine.
much.
But it was translated into English, which is the root base of English is Latin. So if you
So what?
understand that when they titled the book in English, they knew what the fuck they were doing.
No,
And
they just retitled a book that had a different fucking title in a different language.
What was it titled then in Greek? If you're so knowledgeable,
What was it titled in Greek?
yeah, translate it from Greek to English, so we can understand. What was the title of the book in Greek? Was it the Old Testament and the New Testament, by any chance?
Well, they
There you go. See,
well, they
you
called
know,
it the
now you're
event.
trying to make me look like a dumbass, and I'm just fucking trying to make a point here, and you actually know that I'm right.
No.
You're just trying to fucking make an
You
issue
told
out of
me.
this.
No. You asked me what it was called. You don't know what the fuck it's called. So you said I'm making a fucking issue out of it, and then you said that it was called Testament, which it wasn't fucking called. So what the fuck are you talking about?
But you didn't answer the question. What was it called?
I don't have to know what it was called in Greek
Well, then why
to
should
know
I
that
have
you
to
don't know what the fuck it was called.
Why
Because
should
you
I
don't
have to know
the
what
fuck
it meant
was
in
called.
Greek? Why should I have to know what it meant in Greek when I know what it means in Latin?
I didn't say
English
you
is
had to know what it was meant in Greek. You told me you knew what the fuck you were talking about, and you don't know what the fuck you were talking about.
Yes, I do. When I'm talking
That's
about
the-
the
that's
English
the problem.
language, I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I'm
but we're
talking
not
about the
talking
Greek
about a
language.
book. We're not talking about a book that was written in the English language.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not. We're talking about the
Okay.
Bible that was written in Greek by people who spoke Aramaic, and you don't know what the fuck it was called.
The book was translated
and you
in
said,
English.
because I don't know what the fuck it was called.
It's like you think that the past 100 years we've been taught to fucking read the book
Yeah,
in
you
Greek,
know
you
some shit.
dumbass.
What?
Are you serious?
I didn't.
The
what?
past 100 years, everybody in America and Canada has been taught to read the book in Greek, right?
The people who study it, they read it in Greek. They study it in Greek, friend.
I'm talking about the normal people that go to school and they fucking have like the religious class there or whatever.
The normal
Protestant
people
religion.
don't know shit.
Yeah, they have people.
The
read
normal
Bible.
fucking people, the normal fucking like
Go
everybody
to
who
Catholic
listens to
school and shit
fucking-
like that. There, like,
Yeah, the mainstream people who you just said don't fucking know shit. Yeah, those people. Yeah, those people. You expect
Yeah,
them to know shit? Come on, you just said it was a secret group of people who know shit. Now you're saying every normal day people. You can't appeal to every normal day people and some secret fucking hidden group. Come on, dude. Which one is it?
Now you're mixing me up. You got me.
Maybe I am mixing you up.
Did you?
I just asked you a simple question.
You smoke too, eh? Okay, I got it. No, that wasn't a simple question, dude. That was like a turnaround. Your question in my mind doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
It's like those two wires didn't connect, so my brain didn't it like fuzzed out for a moment, didn't get what you were saying.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah, but I'm honest. I own myself, man.
Yeah, I own myself too, whatever the fuck that means.
That means even if I look stupid, I'll own it.
Yeah, that's good for you. You know, no one's perfect, man. You know what I'm saying?
Agreed, but I ain't striving for perfection, man.
Yeah.
No.
What about those people who have that secret knowledge? They're not striving for any perfection?
I don't think so. I don't think it's the same type of perfection that people think it's
same type of perfection. So there's different types of perfection. That's strange. Explain that one to me.
Yeah, it's the perfection that they sell to you on billboards and in the magazines and these TV shows. That type.
So that's the fake perfection.
Yeah, it's that fucking fake
storyline. I agree.
That
that's
feed
fake.
You. Yeah, right.
Hell
so
yeah.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, there are different types of.
I get that. I just don't get that other secret knowledge stuff.
Well, okay.
I get the fake. I get
knowledge.
The fake perfection.
It doesn't mean necessarily it's secret. It's just it's something that's not put mainstream, right? In my opinion, right? So it doesn't. You can't just discount this knowledge because it hasn't been put mainstream. It's like saying, okay, well, this artist that's a really, really good guitarist and fucking sings really great is awesome, but
but you just said the knowledge wasn't mainstream.
Wait. We're gonna discount that musician. Let's listen to Britney Spears. This is what you're telling me.
But you said the knowledge wasn't mainstream. You said it's like held by like a secret group of people.
Well, actually, I don't think they're a secret group of people. I think they're pretty.
So you change your mind about that?
I'm saying the knowledge is secret, not the people. Fuck, come on, man. Will you
the
wrap your head around this?
People. So who has? So how do you get the fucking knowledge? Not by by people who have the knowledge, or how do you get it?
Join the organization.
Oh, join the organization full of people. So the people have the fucking knowledge. It's not secret knowledge. It's an organization of people who have knowledge. That's what the fuck I just said.
No, you said it was a hidden organization, which isn't true. It's not hidden. Everybody knows about it.
Yeah, but you said it wasn't people. You said it's knowledge that's hidden. It's not people.
Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's like nobody said that they weren't allowed to say who they were.
Well, you said they're secret, man. So they're not allowed to say who the fuck they are.
I said the knowledge was secret. Occult knowledge. Occult hidden knowledge. Man, fuck, you're dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like your bit, though.
What bit?
The bit. This bit, whatever you're fucking.
No, I don't know. I don't know. You put on a bit, and I'm just asking you
this Neo-looking bit that you got going there for you. There's
you're talking about just thing. Like superhero.
Yeah, trying to be Neo, the savior of the world.
No, I just don't cut my hair. I don't cut my fucking beard. I just fucking look like this, man. It's just natural.
So
there's no fucking bit.
Is that why you're wearing sunglasses? Because you're fucking too sunny in there in that room of yours?
No, it's because the screen is too bright.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So you're not hiding behind anything.
Why are you trying to shift this to me?
Well, why not? Because we
were talking about the Bible.
You seem to be having fun doing it to me, so I just turn the script, man. Flip the script, dude. I'm good at that, man.
Okay. Yeah, we can talk about me.
We can play this game, man. I know how to play.
We can talk about me if you want. You know.
Go ahead, man. I'm listening. I'm a good listener.
For real?
Could be your therapist if you want.
Talk about yourself, B. Talk about yourself. It's all good.
Yeah, I could be your therapist, bro. Go ahead, man. Let it all out.
My therapist? I don't need a therapist. I don't fucking trust therapists. I don't trust the mainstream.
So where did we get lost at? What was the last point we made? You guys made?
Oh, how he was hiding
was-
behind those
it was
sunglasses
about-
and that fake ass Neo look that he had.
No, it was
That's
about
the last point I made.
the secret people having the knowledge, but
This is
but the
his
people is not-
interpretation of
the
it because
people
he's
don't- the
distorting
people
what I'm
don't-
saying
It's
instead
not
of
the
saying
people
what I
that
really
are
said,
secret,
which
it's the
was
fucking
occult
knowledge.
occult knowledge. So stop fucking putting words in my mouth.
It's occult knowledge, but not
Hey,
occult
Neo.
people.
Hey, Neo. Stop putting words in
No.
my mouth, Neo. Stop trying to be
No,
some
it's
kind of savior that thinks that's smarter than I am, because you're not, man. Just some dumbass, man, trying to look fucking funny. You're not.
No,
funny.
you're probably smarter than me because you're a lot older than me.
Dude, I don't give a fuck how old you are. All I know right
Really?
now is you're patronizing me, and it's not fun.
I'm not
We could actually
patronizing.
get to a productive conversation, but you like to focus on dick.
A productive
and
conversation
secret
about what?
people.
You're the
You
one who
you
fucking
like to
pulled up the
focus
dick and close up on the dick.
and you like to focus on secret people.
You zoomed
Instead
in
of
on a
focusing
fucking
on the
picture
real
of an
things that are
alien
being
dick.
said. You're the ones who fucking diverting the conversation to nonsense instead of focusing.
You
on
zoomed in on a picture of an alien dick and you said you prayed to
you
the fucking
fucking
dick.
loved it, dude, because you fucking can't stop talking about it.
You like showing young kids pictures of dicks.
Why? They're young kids here? So you're a young kid, bro? That's what you're saying?
Compared to you, I'm fucking young.
So you
I wanna-
you're a broken hoe. You're like you have the spirit of your mama.
Do you
right?
show kids that picture? Do you show kids that picture that you showed us? And tell them it's the way to enlightenment?
Usually I show that to smart people. Only smart people understand what that
Only
says.
smart kids.
It's a meme, bro. I don't know if you know it, but that figure is a meme, bro. I just want you to know that. This is a meme. It's a Yakub meme. So you showed us some dick and balls from some meme. Just wanted to share that with you boys. That's all. Continue.
There you go. There's fact checkers. There's fact checkers around.
It doesn't prove anything.
There was fact checkers around to prove everything. Like, what the fuck, dude?
But the meme came from somewhere, you dumbass. That's what the fucking
The meme? Why do you keep calling me names, sir? I never called you any names.
I just call it like it is, man.
You're just triggered.
Yeah, man, you're being a little uncharitable. You're being very uncharitable right now, man. That's all I'm saying.
Just calling it the way I see it.
Okay.
See somebody there trying to patronize me and fucking trying to make me look like a dumbass, which is not going to work because I don't give a fuck what you think or anybody else.
I don't want to make you look like that, man.
Yeah, you are. You're fucking playing that dumb.
I don't want to make you look like that, though. That's not my goal, though. I was just asking you questions. I don't want to fucking make you look any which way.
Stupid.
I'm
questions.
just presenting myself as what?
Stupid questions. You were saying occult. You were saying fucking hidden people. Come on, man. Fuck off.
No, you fucking said they were hidden.
I said the knowledge, occult knowledge.
Asking me the wrong questions, fallacy. Asking me the wrong questions, fallacy. I'm gonna have to step in and say.
Too many questions, man.
Damn, it got real quiet. It gets real quiet when facts get thrown around here, don't it? It gets real quiet.
What facts?
It gets real quiet when facts get thrown around here, huh?
It dropped the facts again. I wasn't listening. I wasn't paying attention to nonsense.
You heard me?
What facts? Repeat those facts. I didn't hear. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading comments. What did you say?
Is it the people that are hidden or the knowledge?
I said knowledge. I've been saying that since the beginning.
So how do you access the fucking knowledge?
And you're leading to what? Your Honor, the prosecutor is leading the witness I would like to object.
I'm not your judge, sir.
Your questions are leading.
I'm neither the prosecutor nor the
You're
judge.
trying to lead me into a direction now. I'm
I'm
not going to follow that direction.
I'm but a man.
Okay.
I am but a man.
I do see where this is going, and I see these patronizing questions, and I don't think that
I just laugh inappropriately. It's not because I'm trying to be patronize you, man.
Dude, I recognize a troll when I see one, man.
I'm not a troll.
Yeah, okay. Bullshit.
I'm not a troll. I just think I read the Bible more than you.
Machine Lies, are you trolling? Is the accusation is you're trolling, man. So what exactly is Machine Lies trolling? Are you saying he's being a character?
See, that's it. This guy here, right there, enslaved by truth there, okay? He knows that you guys are fucking lost. You ain't ready for it, man. None of you.
Really?
Fucking
really?
gone. Yeah.
EBT. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm asking you, what are you saying he's trolling you with? About the dick and balls? We've gone past the dick and balls. Let's move past that. That was a weird moment. I thought we were getting along very well. And he zoomed in on a dick and ball meme. And that was weird, man. And I showed you it was a meme.
It's a trust breaker.
Let me share the screen again. Let me share it to you because I want, this is edifying for both of us. That's a meme, okay? What you're looking at is a meme.
But they took that and made a meme out of the fucking diagram that I showed you. That's what you're not realizing here. This is how fucking narrow-minded you are.
It's the whole thing. It's all together, man. All together. It's a joke on you. It's a joke being played on you.
Right. Okay.
And you don't have the spiritual discernment.
Good. No. What I see is you looking it up on some fucking dumb fucking, Google. Ooh, oh yeah. That's really trustworthy.
Bro, this is where all your information comes from. Are you telling me you got all your information from hardback books?
Yes.
Okay. Now you're real cap.
Yes.
The common sense cap over
and
here.
I also follow some fucking prominent YouTubers, Yeah, like Santos Bonacci and fucking Mark Passio.
Oh, Santos Bonacci,
and Bro Sanchez. Some fucking heavy hitters, man, with fucking brains that know how this place works, man.
Right.
You fucking loser.
Have you seen Santos Bonacci's cosmology? Let me look that up.
It's that zodiac shit.
It looks like a butthole. It's butthole worship, bro. Let me look it up.
Yeah, it's total nonsense. Zodiac. Astro-theology. It's some made up shit.
Yeah. Let me get a better one. Yeah, he doesn't have a Google search is bad. But it's basically butthole. It's one of his videos. It's Butthole Earth. Santos Bonacci. Shape of Earth. I think that's a good one. I think that's how we'll get it. Yeah. Man, it's in one of his videos. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Hold on. Let me stop this. I got you. It's all buttholes, bro. I mean, his thumbnails. Let me find it. Hold on. Got you, bros. I think it's the one where he's talking about Christ, which is like real bad. But continue talking, boys. Meanwhile, I find this shit. Let's get real quiet out there.
Yeah, Santos
quiet, boy.
Is a straight up scammer.
Well, while I'm looking for this,
well, I disagree.
He said the Jesuits run world events and shit. That shit has to be fake.
Let me stop.
And then he preaches Gnosticism. This shit is fake.
I remember my first video I've ever saw of Santos Bonacci. It's this weird, it's being filmed and somebody's like a reporter is asking him questions or something. And he goes off on this diatribe about, oh, you don't need to pay your electric bill because there's an estate in your name and they're double charging you basically. Like it's like your electric bill's already been paid for, and it's not an actual bill. It's just a statement. And they're double. It's wow. That's my first experience of seeing him. He's like, you don't need to pay your power bill. It's already been paid for. The Vatican has a name, has your name in a book or something like that.
The Vatican. It's always the Vatican.
He's got a hard on about the Vatican. You know, the whole baby truthers scene are just Vatican obsessed. They're just like, everything is Jesuit and Vatican. The snake, the building looks like a snake. I can't believe it. It's real. This is what the internet taught me. Yeah, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean,
what was I doing? I was looking for the Santos Bonacci butthole Earth. That's what I was looking for. Sorry, guys, I got off track here. I was just trying to help out. I heard a lot of dead air. There's a lot of tension in this exchange right now. A lot of tension.
Oh man,
Machine Lies. I don't think OTW likes you right now, man. I don't think you guys are going to be friends after this. Are you guys going to be friends?
I'd like to be friends.
Are we going to bond, bro? We're going to bond on Gnosticism and the knowledge, bro. Bond together. You want to know some facts? I'm sorry. I'm just fucking around, man. Let's bond, man. Oh, there it is. All right, so let's see what we got here. Oh, this is the perfect one. This is the perfect one. I got you, bros. Hold on one second. Oh, man. I don't pay for fucking YouTube Premium. I'm not paying Babylon for this. All right, hold on. I got you, boys. I'm not even gonna. We don't even need to play it. I'm just gonna show you. I'm gonna show you some Santos Bonacci. I think there it is. Butthole Earth, bro. That's Butthole Earth right there, bro.
Oh man.
Tell me, and there's more of these videos. I mean, don't put me to task to show you the rest of them, but yeah, it's
so you got the Freemasons with the fucking alien penis, and then you got this fucking Santos Bonacci Astro-theology theosophy thing with the butthole double Taurus thing.
Yeah, like okay, so let's take it.
They got to come together somehow with the butthole.
Yeah, let's say OTW. Let's say that wasn't. Let's say that wasn't a meme, and that was for real. The Yaku ballsack, a Nazi, whatever thing that you posted. Let's say that was real. Okay, yeah. Now it's getting really weirder. Now we got the dick and balls guy, big head, and now we got butthole Earth right here, staring at butthole Earth. There's a problem here. Astro-theology. I just took that from BBT. That shit's bam on point. Astro-theology. These guys are all obsessed with butt and sodomy. These are all sodomitical demons that we're dealing with here.
Like some sweet boys.
They serve themselves, and what man is an animal when he wants to serve himself. He wants to serve his needs, and he's a depraved freak left to his own devices. And this is the intellectualized version of that. This is how they hide it. This is how they cloak it. They cloak it in trutherisms and abstractional platitudes, and none of it makes sense. But that's what it is right there. That's butthole Earth you're looking at there. Big boss OTW. That's butthole Earth. Look at it. Torso, tore it up, tore the asshole.
Good stuff, dude. Good stuff,
man.
Good stuff. You're a great comedian. You should be on Saturday Night Live, man.
It's fucked up, awesome. Man. I'm just telling you, man. You're on a major cope right now.
You're awesome, man. I know. You're so fucking funny. I can't contain myself. You and
these
your
are your heroes. I know. These are your heroes. I know. You look up to you demonize us because we have a church and we have priests and we look up to people that know more than us. Meanwhile, you're promoting this guy right here, this butthole man, right here. Okay, OTW. You have dogma too.
Fuck the messenger, man.
You like to vilify me.
That's the whole problem.
You like to vilify me.
You're not willing to listen to something.
I have dogma. But meanwhile, all the people that you're referencing here, all dogmatic. Mark Passio. Come on, bro. Beelzebub was the Lord of Dung, bro. Bam. More knowledge being dropped on you. More knowledge. Aren't you about that gnosis, bro?
It's the Lord of Dung.
All these facts coming into my dome right now.
Beelzebub is the same thing as Baal that these fucking guys worship. It's like the rain god. You know, y'all worship the rain god.
I don't worship anything, dude.
No?
No,
you don't
sir.
worship yourself?
No.
Well, how did you gain enlightenment and then read the Bible and then it was a different book when you read it when you became enlightened?
And what does that have to do with anything?
So you know the book's about God? Or you don't know that?
What book are you referencing?
The fucking Bible that you said you read and you fucking said you understand it so much.
Right.
Right. So you don't think it's about God?
Yeah, I do.
So how do you understand the book? You don't believe in God.
I didn't say I didn't believe in God.
You didn't just say that?
Nope.
No, he did. He said he did, but we'll get to that.
So what do you believe God is?
Pineapple.
A pineapple under the sea? Or just a pineapple?
Yeah, this is true. Earlier he was talking about Christ was a bunch of bones and oil going up the spine or whatever. So let me just throw that in there. OTW was talking about that.
Man, that's atheism.
For clarification's sake.
No, atheism is not believing in a higher power or a God, if you want to call it.
Yeah, if you believe it's bones.
I believe in a God. I believe in God. I absolutely.
What do you believe God is? I just asked you that. I'm just asking you what you think God is.
Everything.
Everything. So even so then I'm an extension of God then, but you just called me a dumbass and you just called me all these things, but I'm just an extension of God. So shouldn't you be much more charitable to me?
Yeah, you're
because
right.
I'm God. Yeah, you must have forgot that during the course of this conversation when you were mocking me, when you were yelling at other people. You must have forgot that they were all God and shit.
Yeah.
No?
You're right. Well, you act like a dumbass, expect to be treated like a dumbass.
No, but I'm God. So you said God's a dumbass.
Yeah. We are all
so
dumbasses sometimes.
So then you believe that God is a dumbass.
I believe God is everything, bro. He is absolutely every single thing. Everything.
Including me.
Is God a person hammering somebody with a club until they're reduced to burger? That's definitely happened before.
God, I do not believe God is a
God.
You cannot put an
is that God
person on God, man.
Is that God? I'm asking. You just said everything is God. So what I just told you, is that God? Is that an expression of God?
So repeat that, sir. What was something beating something? Is that what you said?
Yeah. If someone was beating someone to death into a literal burger, like brutally beat, is that an expression of God? If everything is God,
that's all God, sir.
Oh,
everything is God. So that's all God there. There you go. You wanted to hear it. That's where you got. Everything is God. Everything you touch, everything you hear, taste, feel, smell is God.
So you shouldn't be against anything. You shouldn't come up here, ask why people are talking shit about you, call people fucking names. You shouldn't be against any of it.
You should be numb to all of it.
For real.
Okay, so I'm
but you're still, you have a channel. You have a YouTube channel.
I can't be human, and I can't get triggered, and I can't have an ego. This is what you're telling me. I'm not allowed these things. Is that
But you're not you. You're everything. and everything is God.
Yeah, did we not get over?
I'm an expression.
Yeah,
of that.
you're not even.
I'm
There's
an
no such thing as.
expression of that. I'm an expression of that. That's it. I'm one of these expressions of God. That's it. Just like you are, just like the plants are, just like everything that you see physically is an expression of what God is. Everything.
Yeah, but
is
a
God.
word.
The air that
Yeah,
you
but a
breathe,
word.
the
Yeah, but a
fucking
word is
ground
an
that you walk
expression of an
on,
object.
God is omnipresent. He's a fucking fractal.
So, hey, let me ask you something. Is a homosexual man's prolapsed anus God? Is that God too?
All right. Is your anus God? It's like, can we get to the fucking beyond the stupidness?
But I mean, I think what you're saying, I think I get what you're saying, but you're not. There's a problem here because you're thinking about things that are created, and then there's God, right? God creates things, right? Does God created the world? Can God be his own creation?
This is what you don't understand, okay? God isn't he didn't create the world. It's a constant creation every second.
Wait, so nothing created the world, but it's a constantly created.
Yeah, like the past doesn't exist. Like everything is right now. Everything is right now.
But
Everything is happening.
This
is the only thing that exists right now. So that
Okay,
means that
you understand the
God is
problem with
constantly
that?
creating in every given moment, stepping forward through
When
what you
you-
would call time.
OTW, when you claim something's being created, that presupposes there was a time before and after it being done. You can't just say things are just created because it's created. That doesn't explain anything.
Oh, okay. So that means
We're-
that
it's
you're
just-
con-
you're just
you
like,
can't
oh, it's just
expand your
because
mind
it's okay.
because you can't understand that God is eternity. So you have.
I
your
understand.
fucking-
I understand that.
Well, that means that
because I
that
believe in
means
God.
that creation
I
can
believe
have
God
been
is
here
eternal.
forever.
Correct.
Creation can have always been here because God has always been here.
What is that?
It's a book I wrote.
It's a book you wrote. I'll have to get it, man. That's a support.
No, I'll just send it to you for free. It ain't even like that because you're my friend. I'll just send it to you. It ain't even shit, dude. You don't gotta buy that shit. I don't even ask my friends and my family to buy that shit from me. I would never do that. You know, like to me, like you shouldn't have to pay for knowledge in the first place. But yeah, I'll just send it to you guys if you guys want it. Yeah.
Shit. Nah, man. I don't need no Gibbs me that. I can support the cause. I don't need no Gibbs me that.
No, but I want to get. I'd want to give it to you as a gift, anyways. But you know what I'm saying. But just to the peeps, you know what I mean. But yeah, I do write like philosophy books.
Free Gnosis, bro. Yeah. My boy EBT's killing it today. Free Gnosis, man. Wow, the fucking meme has come full circle. EBT, that's fucking nuts. That's wild. Yeah, I'm weird about people giving me gifts and shit. I don't know why, but I'm more accepting, of course.
Yeah, it's not hidden enough to be gnosis. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's if it's not hidden enough, but and the right people tell you, then it's not gnosis, bro. It's arbitrary, right? It's all ad hoc.
You got to find the right folks, the right club, if you will. You know.
Yeah, like going to church, right?
Yeah,
like going
exactly.
to church
Exactly.
Yeah, like going to church, right? That great club that you guys all talk about.
Churches are just open and shit. Like I've walked inside churches, just asked them questions.
Yeah,
and shit.
I enjoy church. Yeah, I enjoy.
They're not
I
going
tried
to the
that
house
once.
of God,
Yeah, it
and I
didn't work out very
enjoy
well.
celebrating God and worshiping God. Yeah, I want to be a part of the thing that created everything, the brilliance. I want to be part of that. I want to partake in His glory.
Well, as long as you're worshiping God, man, fucking righteous, man. But I'm saying, as long as you're not worshiping a man. As long as you're not worshiping another man. I mean, if you're worshiping the Almighty Creator.
That's why we have this. That's why we're having this conversation right now. Is because you have a big problem with that. And so I'm pushing back and
I have a problem with lies, brother. I have an issue with lies. I have an issue with lies. So yes, you're right. I have an issue with lies.
Arguing. That's why I invite. You're more than welcome to come here and talk it out. That that's why I went in there. I have a problem with people saying that, and I want to defend that. So
it's a little bit my perspective, sir.
No, but
well, everybody has a perspective.
Yeah, exactly. But what you believe is
everybody's part of God. So everybody's perspective
must
must be part of God.
Yeah, you were just espousing a pantheistic thing where everybody's God, all the energy is God. I don't understand exactly what that means, because it means that what the consequences of that sort of mindset. I mean,
dude, I've done my own research. I've made videos about this kind of knowledge, and I didn't have to use what you would call a meme. I just used simple pictures just to point out facts that I know about what the Bible has written and what the stories of the Bible are.
I was talking about your pantheism views about everything is God. I'm just trying to get you to unpack that a little bit for me. Excuse me for using the liberal nonsense word and unpack, but please.
Unpack everything. Well, what do I have to start making a list of what God is? Is this what you want to hear?
Well, I'll tell you what the consequence is. The consequence is that there's no difference between a good deed and a sin, because everything is God. So there's no such thing. So it's complete moral subjectivity.
Exactly, a human concept.
So you believe in moral subjectivity?
No, I just believe that the humans came up with this concept of good and evil. But you can't really define good and evil, because when some
human?
I'll give you an example of this. I'll give you an example of this.
Concepts.
No. I'll give you an example of what I'm saying. I'm giving an example. Listen.
Did you hear him?
Did
I hear that correctly?
Yeah, that's what he said. That is what he said. See, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna ask the chat. Press 1 if you said it.
I heard that. I heard him say it.
I heard that, man. Let me rewind the tape. I'm gonna have to rewind it, bro. You said that.
I said what? Because you're only saying that. What did I say? Fuck, maybe I smoked too much.
Smoking too much, WW. You're a slave, bro. You're a slave. You have the spirit of your mama.
I'm a slave.
You have the spirit of your mama.
I'm a big slave. I am the spirit of my mama. Yeah, all that mumbo jumbo. I know. Dude, I met Paul before you, bro.
Talk by the outline. Talk by the outline.
I went through that process, my friend.
Yeah. Anyway. Well,
so,
that's
what did
great,
I say?
Guys. Wow.
I'm still curious to see what was it I said. What did I say? I just said, what did I say? Now I can't remember what I said. What did I say?
Now I don't remember what you said. What did you say?
Fucking.
I know what he said.
What did he say?
Bring us back on track, Mr. Lies.
Bring us back. He's going on the top because I'm blowing it.
He said good and evil are made up concepts.
Right. He said good and evil are made up concepts.
Thanks for bringing us back on track. Right. Made up concepts. And the example I wanted to use was, somebody killing somebody to save somebody else's life.
Okay.
So is it evil or is it killing? Is thou shalt not kill? So that person's killing. So is that
thou
evil?
shalt not murder is the proper translation, sir.
Oh, okay.
Killing.
Pardon my French.
Well, yeah, there's a big distinction there. Murder is premeditated. Kill can mean a lot of different things. Killing in self-defense as one of them, as what you're describing. So no, that's not murder. That's not breaking a commandment. And God, being the perfect judge, will be able to discern that.
Right. So it's murder. I'm going to have to look that up because I always had that impression that it was thou shalt not kill.
No, it's
thou
murder.
Shall not. Okay. Thank you for rectifying that for me, sir. I'm still going to
It's just,
What did I
okay.
say? David Carradine is.
Everything's God, man, and only the Yakub Ballsack meme is going to tell me the truth, and that's the way to salvation. I think that's.
No, dude, seriously. You know what?
Am I close? Did I get close?
You're sarcastic, but you're not bad. Listen, dude, please let me bring up a video. Just have some fun.
All right, let's bring up a video, man. Let's have some fun,
All right.
man.
All right, let's have some fun. I got something for you. You're gonna love this. It's a personal decode that I did myself.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, this is kind of a good point, though. We did kind of gloss over this flippantly, man. He said good and evil being man-made concepts. That's kind of weird. We got to go back to that.
Yeah, made by who?
True. Man-made concepts. Who made these concepts? I wonder.
Yeah, who, what, why, when, and how.
Yeah, I need a bibliography, bro. I need some scrolls to confirm who made these things up, bro.
All right.
Well, I thought you said it was syncretistic. So then theoretically,
Yeah, I'm going to
nobody
show you
fucking
what
made
dude. I'm going to show you what I talk about synchronicities, and you'll see this. In
Yeah, but the
video.
synchronicity means that nobody made that shit up. It's just there. It's like inherent and shit.
Before we pull up the stream notes together, we gotta press you on this issue, man. The man-made concepts, man. Where they make them up at? Where are they making up? Did Yakub make it up in that same laboratory he made white people? Where did good and evil come from, man?
The movies.
The movies.
Superheroes, comic books, stories, books. That's where they came from. Yeah. Right. The battle between good and evil, the battle between God and Satan, and it's like a perpetual story that repeats itself through history with, it's like Hollywood uses the same recipe all the time. Come on, guys.
Okay.
This is where our fucking society has fucking dumbed down ourselves to fucking watching these dumb movies on television. This is what it's
the society.
To. This
You're
is
saying it's the society?
Everybody's like this, man.
The society, though?
They fucking they put their morals up as fucking like superhero like things where you should be Superman. But it's all a bunch of lies. It's all a bunch of stuff to fucking keep you locked into your fucking paradigm and not trying.
But no, dude, the superhero wears a mask because of society, man.
No, that's the difference.
Bro.
Superman doesn't wear a mask. Superman is always Superman. His disguise is when he dresses as Clark Kent.
You stole that from David Carradine.
Society, bro.
I don't know who David Carradine is.
Society, bro. We live. we live in a society, man. Society. All right, man. I'm gonna stop joking around. You guys are talking way deeper than I.
Bro, this has been a butchering, bro. OTW, don't have to come back on the fucking internet. This has been bad, bro. Take a couple of years off and hit the books or something. Shameful.
We gotta get you a beer.
Man and good and evil is man-made concepts, bro. This is your brain on fucking internet truther video.
Yeah, this is bad, bro. This is bad.
This couldn't be worse for you, bro. If you think you're in here dropping bombs, which I think that's what you think, you have a fucking some mental deficiency or something. You're like a narcissist or something. Because I think you think you're killing it right now. This could not possibly be worse.
I'm not actually thinking that, sir. And
I hope not.
Your opinion doesn't really matter to me, honestly.
It's not an opinion. This is bad, bro. You're trying to grow a channel, and you're being a teacher. You're out here with the YouTube channel and spreading this bullshit. You're amplifying bullshit.
What bullshit?
The whole shit you spit tonight was all bullshit.
Well, I don't believe it. I don't think I don't agree with you at all.
Doesn't matter if you believe it. What you believe doesn't matter.
Well, I brought up a video that
you brought up a fucking Yakub meme that everyone in the world knows is a fucking meme, and you thought that shit was real.
Dude, I fucking brought up a video that's not a meme, and I fucking researched it myself. You want to watch it?
Why would we trust anything you researched when you thought a fucking meme was real?
Well, because it makes sense.
Well, you thought the meme made sense.
I still do.
But it's literally a fucking meme, and everyone will know it's a meme.
So,
but that's what happens when you think that everything is just like whatever everything's God and everything's...
No, you're trying to tell me that memes don't make sense. Is that what you're saying? Memes are always a joke?
Well, that meme obviously is a fucking joke.
Yeah, meme is like a half truth for real. Like a meme, you know, a meme is for real, incomplete thought for real.
You know, while you guys were all looking at the penis, I was actually looking at the symbols and studying and trying to understand what they mean. Even if you guys think that they're memes or whatever the fuck, those symbols are real. They actually exist. And when you look them up and you research them, you understand what the fuck they mean. Then you start going down rabbit holes. And when you think I'm fucking crazy because I talk about this stuff, no, it's just stuff that interests me. It doesn't make me a fucking lunatic because I think that these things are fucking interesting or that I like talking about them. And that I do understand that the Bible is an allegory and that it's not a literal thing. And that I do understand that a lot of stories out there are also allegories. Doesn't make me a crazy person. It just makes me a person that perceives things differently than you do. It's not bad for my channel. This is only your perception, dude. You know, other people have the same type of fucking mindset as I do and actually perceive things the same way I do. Doesn't make.
Did you prove they were allegories or?
Yes. In the video that I brought up, I prove that these stories are allegories, sir.
Which video?
I put it backstage. It's waiting right there.
There's no video.
I don't have the keys here to do that. I don't know how to.
Yeah, because all you showed was a meme, and the meme had an alien penis.
All right, so obviously this is what you guys looked at.
The tortoise and the fuck. What are we gonna get some truth from tortoise and the fucking hair, dude?
The tortoise and the hare. So they both race, and the hare falls asleep under a tree eventually. All right, and the tortoise passes him, and eventually wins the race because this guy's dreaming of winning race, but he didn't win.
Now, this is what I've said about like YouTube truther community for a long time. Is it's ABC 1, 2, 3. It's colors, letters, shapes, and numbers. It's literally kindergarten bullshit. And now you're bringing it to a literal kindergarten fucking book.
Listen to the story, asshole.
Listen to a fucking kindergarten book.
And then he cries because he lost.
Listen.
So this is that's like the quick rendition of this story. Okay. So what I wanted to show you guys was the correlation that it has with brain and where this story comes from, literally. So this is what I'm going to start with. But we're going down. This is going to be funny. We're going down the rabbit hole, ladies and gentlemen. There's the brain. Right to the right of the frontal lobe, you have you'll have the rabbit with the rabbit ears, the head of the rabbit and the rabbit ears, and right under the rabbit ears, you'll have the tortoise and the tortoise's head and the shell next to, and what you would call the cerebellum, I think, that thing that looks like a tree. Okay, well, that thing that looks like a tree there, right underneath, you see the rabbit that's sleeping there, dreaming underneath the tree, right here, right in front of you. In other words, you're looking at the brain and you're seeing the story of the rabbit and the hare, the race that they're doing, being portrayed right there in front of you in the brain, right there. So you got right at the head of the brain, you have the whole lobe, and right after that, you see that little white piece. This is why they're telling you follow the white rabbit, or let's go down the rabbit hole. This is very significant to spiritual ascension, because these are all kind of like spiritual messages that are being given through allegorical significance. And I'm trying to point this out by showing you guys that the story of the tortoise and the hare comes from the brain, literally. So if you look at this with spiritual eyes, you'll literally see the rabbit ahead of the tortoise, and the tortoise is racing with the rabbit. And then if you look to the next scene, you'll see a tree with a rabbit sleeping underneath the tree. Okay, so I'm going to move on to the next my next diagram. So this is a picture.
Why would they make a book?
Let me bring it up. It's a picture of the brain. So I guess the first thing I wanted to point out was, well, like I said before, like the first story I told you was about like a kid's story, right? So let's go a little bit further with this, and let me show you guys a superhero story. Okay, you guys know a certain superhero. I think I'm gonna just zoom in like this. I see a superhero here. I don't know if you guys see a superhero, but I do. Do you recognize that superhero? Well, let me bring him up. There you go. So you got Superman. This is your superhero here. Okay. Faster than a speeding bullet. Can leap tall buildings in a single bound.
All right, hold on a second. You're not going to copyright strike me because I'm playing your shit on my stream.
No, you're not.
Okay.
Okay.
OTW, that's your only move.
But in this diagram here, that's not the only thing I see. I mean, Superman is just one. I see many things here. I see Hinduism. What's his name? Oh, Ganesh, the Hindu god Ganesh. Look at this. I see her. Here, I'll zoom in. Here's the elephant head right there, her ears, and with that nice crown up on the top of her head. There, look. There it is. That's Ganesh. All right. Now, I'm not done. You think this is done? This is going to blow you out of the water completely. It literally blew me out of the water while I was doing this. So, and this is all through spiritual discernment. It's like your eyes, when you get like spiritually awakened, your eyes change. You see everything differently. You see the truth in everything. Like literally, you see the truth in everything. So I'll just like zoom out of the brain here. Okay. We have Superman. We have Ganesh. But what other character do you think you see here? Well, I'll show you. Everybody loves this character. Boom. Dumbo. Check it out, people. Dumbo, right here. Look, I'm going to zoom in, and I'll put him in focus. This is his face. These are his ears. There's the face. Look at his face. These are the big ears that go around. Big ears here, and this is his feet and his body. Look, he's sitting down. He's sitting down here. So there's Dumbo, friends. There you have it. When I did Ganesh, I wanted to break down, in other words, the story of Ganesh. Okay, so if you look at Ganesh, the synopsis of Ganesh is, in other words, Ganesh was the son of or daughter of Shiva, right? And the other god there, I don't know his name. So but I don't know what happened, but accidentally the father of the child cut off the head, and to save that child's life, he cut off the head of an elephant and put it on top of the body of that person, Ganesh. And but Ganesh became the protector of Shiva. Okay, so this is the storyline. In other words, Ganesh becomes the protector of Shiva. So when you look at it, Shiva is also in the diagram, and I'll even I'll prove that to you right here, because this is Ganesh, right? Sitting here, and I imagine meditating, or I don't know what she's doing, or he's doing. And when you look at Shiva, which is right here, Shiva's right there, but you have to turn this around. Okay, there you go. There's Shiva. You get it? This is Shiva. Like I'm going to do now, turn around. Ganesh is protecting Shiva. You get it? So the whole Hinduism storyline and their gods are based upon the organs that are in the brain. This is to point out that mostly all, I don't know if they're all, because I can't say it for 100%, but in my perception of things, mostly all scriptures in any given religion are practically 95% guaranteed allegorically. They're all allegorical. So let's move on to the next amazing story of the brain. So now that we went through Ganesh, we went through Shiva. I'm going to show you another Hindu god, which I completely forgot his name. It's this guy.
Rama.
Okay, and he is also in the diagram. So I'm going to have to zoom up over here.
Where's Spider-Man?
Do like him. Here, this guy is meditating, and he's meditating on the lotus petal. The lotus petal is the crown chakra. So if you look here closely, okay, here he is. These are his knees, just like here. There are his knees. They're there. That thing here, it's here. This, and these are his legs, and he's in meditation positioning. And his arms are up like this. These are his arms. Okay. And look, he has more than one face. Look here. It has more than one face, more than one crown. And he's here. It says like he's holding a remote, like a remote control in his hand. Well, this is all like, when you're looking at the brain, obviously these are organs, but when an artist paints a rendition of, let's say, an archetype or a god or something, and he's using the brain as an example, well, this is the kind of artistic rendition that would end up being realized through using let's say, an organ of the brain as a base, because in drawing, because I draw, I know you always have like this foundation that you can build upon. So you start on like a sketch, and after that you put in shade, color, and the rest of it follows. So the picture paints itself practically. I'm gonna move it over, and I'm gonna move. There you go. Here's your Jesus, guys, with the crown at the top. Here he is, handing out his hands like that. I have more pictures of him now. It's like I don't even need that one. I could use this one here. There's that.
What if his hands were?
Here he is again.
Something else.
There's the brain. There's your Jesus, guys. You wanted your savior? There he is. Here's your savior. So that's that. What can I say? Didn't want to bust any Christians' bubbles today, but the truth is there, man. All you have to do is turn over every stone, read your Bible, man. You'll understand something when you see it with spiritual eyes. So so I'm just gonna go back to the brain here, and here's another one, because there's not just there's the Lamb of God, because in other words, Jesus is the Lamb of God. But look, If you take a look very carefully here, you'll see the lamb. Look, I'm going to bring it up. You see the ram, the lamb. You see those horns are right there. This is the lamb. This is a lamb or a sheep. Okay. And this is the ram. I'll bring up a picture of the ram. It's the same thing. It's exactly the same thing. But the story doesn't end there. I mean, this is Jesus Christ, or the lamb of God, the Lamb of God. Okay. It's here. You see, look, his long nose. Here's his long nose. And here's these rams coming out of his head. So when you see CERN with Shiva in the front of CERN, think to yourself, maybe it's not like these particle smashing things, but more or less like some kind of mind control. It has something to do with the brain. CERN has everything to do with it. Guaranteed. Now I know, because I know Shiva is a rendition that comes directly from the brain. That means that if they're using her as a symbol, that means that they're fucking us in the brain. So wouldn't that explain kind of like the Mandela effect? If that's what they're literally doing over there, is they're sending out frequencies to screw with our brains. Aladdin, you're gonna find Aladdin in the brain. So let's Aladdin on his magic carpet. Let's turn this around. Here he is. Okay, I'm just gonna bring it up, pull it down to the line. Here he is with it. Look right here. You see his arms are crossed here. Okay, right here. Okay, so he's sitting with his legs crossed on the magic carpet. Okay, guys, the magic carpet's here, and his arms are crossed. This is Aladdin with his little hat on. This is the hat here. Anyway, so this is Aladdin. Okay, and Aladdin, what is he doing, Aladdin? What's the story? Well, he wants to impress the Sultan. Okay,
hold on. This is Armstrong shit.
There's a good.
So let's go see. Let's find the Sultan in the brain. You think I'll find the Sultan, guys? I think I'll find the Sultan.
Just wait, it gets
the
better.
Sultan is right here. All right, so I'm going to show you just to prove my point. There he is. I'm zooming up. There it is, and I'll bring back up the brain again. Too bad it can't just stay there, and we'll flip it over. There you go. There's the Sultan.
That's a reach.
And this here also, remember when I showed you Jesus? This is the Savior right here. Okay, and this is like that big thing that he has around his head there, that yellow thing there. What's it called? The halo.
Yakub nutsack.
Okay, so this would be Jesus, but this is also Jesus. All right, with his army of angels coming through the cloud on his horse. You don't believe me? Watch, I'll show you. There he is. That's Jesus right there on his flying horse through the clouds with his army of angels. Okay, and I'll even have a picture to show you that what I'm saying is absolutely accurate. There you go. So, Jesus on his horse, flying horse, by the way, because he's in the clouds, all right? With his army of angels. So these are like the rest of the brain here is the clouds. His army of angels is what's underneath the horse. And this is the horse, obviously. And here he is sitting on the horse. And these are the wings of the horse. But here, obviously, you don't see a winged horse, but there's other renditions. So there you have it, your Savior coming through the clouds. And to save your ass. King Arthur in the Round Table. I can even show you Excalibur if okay.
I mean,
King Arthur, and these are all like the nerves here. There's 12 nerves. There's the 12 knights of the Round Table.
Everywhere.
Okay, so this is King Arthur right here in the middle. Superman, the Savior.
But this is
Get it? And if you look at it correctly, this here is the handle, and this is the part of the sword, and this is Excalibur.
Tip it
right
over.
here. See that line in the middle there is the line in the middle of the sword, Excalibur.
Hey, yo, it's bad with Land of the Blind and don't
see
see it.
the blade.
This is bad with Land of the Blind.
How is this any different from that 6079 Smith shit?
You have to admit, it's an awesome decode, man.
No, I don't. I didn't see any of that shit. That's called pareidolia. That's shit you see because you're crazy, dude. See, no one's loves you enough to tell you you're a crazy person.
All right.
And you know who's the craziest people? Is the people that don't know they're crazy. At least some crazy people know they're crazy.
I'm fucking nuts. That's for sure.
Bro, that's some psycho shit. And you don't believe you believe. So you show me. Wait. You show me some psycho shit like that. Hold on. You show me some psycho shit like that, and then you hold on. You show me some psycho shit like that, and then you tell me good and evil are man-made fucking concepts. You're a fucking danger to society.
Yeah, I mean, you're espousing some weird.
Good thing I'm Canadian.
You don't believe in anything.
No, because everything's a lie.
Maybe you're the lie, and that's the reflection you're
If
seeing.
everything's a lie, are you believing the lie?
Hope not.
I'm just saying. If everything's a lie, maybe what's purported to be a lie is even a lie as well. You see how that works?
Be a possibility. I could see that paradox, sir. I understand that.
He believes in Aladdin in the brain.
Yo, you think Disney characters are in the fucking brain, bro?
Yes,
so
sir.
who is vivisecting these brains to draw this?
Well, think about it. All right, you have you're telling kids stories, and you're trying to pass down some certain information to transcend time, and you do it in kids' stories. And what you're trying to do is actually trying to transcend information about biology and how the brain works, and the spiritual aspect of things.
How many children vivisect brains?
Well, I think some certain things were lost in time, man. Or like I said, where like this knowledge was it was occulted.
What knowledge? Aladdin in the brain?
The knowledge of this, be able to discern the fact that these stories were taken from the neurological aspects of the brain and the biological functions, and they're telling these stories, and they're using the names like Alan and whatever to define parts of the brain.
I think
I don't need to be crazy or a lunatic to fucking discern that.
But the Bible's bullshit.
I never said the Bible was bullshit. I said that the literal interpretation of the Bible is bullshit.
And that's your opinion, sir. When I look in the Bible, it doesn't say anything about your opinion, unfortunately.
But Aladdin in the brain, that's real.
Yeah, but that's
why wouldn't they just draw a brain and then say this is how it works? The church is going to destroy it.
It's not necessarily the function, but maybe the alchemical process of raising the Christ oil is what I'm trying to say.
Let's get back to that, because that's what you said the Bible was about. The Christ oil.
It comes back to oil. Yes, exactly. It comes right. All the stories relate back to that.
Yeah, that's not real.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. In Hinduism, when they talk about the crown chakra, they're not talking about the brain, like the physical brain. That's not what they're talking about.
I know that.
So why are you conflating the two things?
Because all the important organs, that lead to that are in the brain. The hypothalamus, the fucking pineal gland, the pituitary gland. These things are all in the brain. They reside there, and these are the allegories always make reference to these things. But they explain the alchemical process that it needs to open up each chakra, and to whatever. Obviously, I'm talking to a wall.
You're just spouting bullshit.
I don't believe it's bullshit.
It doesn't matter what you believe.
Doesn't matter what you believe.
Okay, but if a kid believes in Santa Claus, what does that make it real? Because the kid believes it?
Well, thank you for mentioning that, because when we're children, we get children lies like the Santa Claus, the Tooth Fairy.
When
you get a little older, you discover divorce.
Yeah,
why is there a picture of Elon Musk?
What about
that's the funniest part about it, because this is such a mainstream topic that this isn't
occulted knowledge. Look at this shit. It's a million views and Elon Musk on the cover.
Yeah, it's that type of person that's going to click that and believe that is the Elon Musk savior type people.
Okay, I don't follow Elon Musk, and obviously this is some
Elon Christ oil.
Scheme team saying we're bullying.
You did. We're bullying. I didn't say you did, OTW.
Do you understand?
Look at what's popular. This is popular, dude. You think you're like counterculture, or you're like going against the grain of like mainstream. This is mainstream pushed bullshit, dude. Do you not see that? It's very popular. Look around in a direction.
I'm sorry, sir, but that you're wrong. It isn't.
1 million views proves it.
It's 1 million views. Are you serious? Did you know you could buy views?
No, people watch the shit.
Yeah. Did you know that China has? Did you know that China might have like 1 million people on the internet, and whoever pays them to fucking go like and share and subscribe and fucking, they can get 1 million subscribers for $20,000. What are you, fucking stupid or something?
I know you can buy views, but I mean,
there you go, man.
What you pull up the amount of videos
this
on
is a fucking reference. This is a fucking joke.
What's the connection between China and the Jesuits?
I don't know. Why are you asking me that?
Well, because Santos Bonacci says it's the Jesuits.
Dude, I don't know, man.
Do you know, OTW, that Machine Lies is a Muslim?
No.
So he's not even coming from the same perspective that we're coming, but he's coming to the same conclusion that it's all bullshit.
Okay. So what are your perspectives, Machine, sir? From a Muslim perspective.
Well, they may be varied. I mean, in response to what? In response to Christ oil? We definitely don't believe in fucking Christ oil.
No, I mean in response to like what is your foundational belief? Like the Christians believe that Christ was crucified to save their sins and blah blah blah. So what is your fundamental belief?
Well, we just believe in God.
So
it's actually very simple.
So you don't believe in a Jesus or whatever.
Well, we believe in one God.
But Jesus is not God in your perspective.
Well,
correct. We do not agree. Right.
Excuse me.
Well, there's one God and he's unseen. Just like how they say in monotheism, they say that God is unseen.
Yeah, the Muslims have a hard time accepting Trinitarian doctrine, which is biblical. So that's their biggest holdup with Christianity. But it also, they believe the crucifixion was a switch up. It was really Simon that took up the cross and got crucified. So basically, that's how they interpret it, the crucifixion. So there's differences, but yeah, they claim to be monotheistic. So we are similar in that regard.
Yeah, Muslims believe that Jesus was a prophet in line with the Old Testament prophets, and then Hindus don't believe in Jesus or Islam. So I don't know how the fuck that you connected all of those things together.
That's what I was trying to explain to you guys. It's everything is scripted, man. It was all designed from the get-go. All these religions were designed.
By who?
By the authors. Okay, I'll explain something to you guys. Really simple, okay? I'll explain something to you, okay? It transcends time because, and I'll give an example, very simple example. I used to work in a caffeine extraction company. And this company, all right, had a 75-year business plan. So that means the owners of the business that started the business were going to be dead, all right? But the business was going to continue thriving and following the business plan. They already had material that they had bought in the yard of the business, right in the yard, that they were going to install 20 years from now, all right? You understand? So they already knew what they were going to do and they already had the material ready to install it and everything. So if a small business, all right, in a small industrial park can have a 75-year business plan, how long of a business plan do you think a whole government can establish?
So you think the government's competent?
Well, let's not put the government. Let's make it a higher hierarchy than just government. Let's say the people that are running this place, all right, have transcended this knowledge and this business plan for hundreds of years. Who's to say 500 years, all the way back to Constantine and King James?
Well, why should we follow them? They don't believe in good or evil. They just believe in power.
I'm just trying to point something out here. But I'm just trying to point something out here that everything was designed from the get-go. So your religion, sir, that you're believing in is a concept, a design, all right? And it's all based upon the same type of fucking archetypes. And you guys are all believing the same type of thing, and you're all living inside a box instead of taking a bird's eye view of things.
Here, hold on. Muslim society lasted for like 1,500 years. Christian civilization lasted for like 1,500 years. The civilization you're talking about that's ran every fucking civilization on earth, the secret group of people, there's no fucking proof of that.
I agree.
You see the fucking problem?
Yes, I do. I understand that. But you also have
so that's a big fucking hole in the argument.
Yeah, but the fucking history proves it though. If you look back in the history books and you backtrack.
No, that's what I'm basing my shit on is history. 1,500 years of fucking history.
Okay. All right. So then explain to me why the letter J 500 years ago didn't exist in the English language. Explain this to me. Now, then.
Yeah, sure. Is that where we're going? We're going to Yeshua.
I'm just trying to understand. I'm another human being who's just trying to understand this realm that we're living in.
Do you believe in Satan?
No, I don't.
Well,
I don't believe in that. I believe that Satan is an archetype.
You don't believe in anything. I don't think you realize that, but you don't believe in anything.
Because that's it. I'm not a belief-based person.
You have to believe in something.
No,
right? Yeah, you're not. Butter still melts in your mouth, man. You're subjected to these same.
No, the Satan archetype it comes from Saturn.
You're not in a different reality, man.
Saturn is also Santa Claus. It's these different archetypes that are all representing the same planet. They're Saturn worshippers.
Jiffy Pop popcorn is Saturn symbology. When you cook the Jiffy Pop popcorn on the stovetop with the foil, and when it pops up, that's Saturn with the rings around
Saturn
it.
symbology is everywhere. You have it. You got it in your fucking Xbox. That Xbox it's the black cube of Saturn. It's all connected. It's all Saturn worshiping. And
is that wrong to worship Saturn?
I don't know. Maybe it is right.
Maybe you shouldn't. It shouldn't be wrong because nothing's evil. Everything's allowed in your worldview. Everything's permissible.
No, everything happens.
I'm not down with that. That's why I say every day I go to war with myself all the time. I'm at war with myself. I'm a warrior. And that's what triggered you the most is when I said I'm at war with myself. I don't know what would the Muslim take on that be, Machine Lies? Would they agree with that or not agree with that? The man should be at war with himself.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I said one of the most well-known traditions of the prophet is he said from coming back from war, he said we go from the lesser jihad to the greater jihad, and the greater jihad is an inner struggle between us and ourselves.
Let me stop the program. We got a blood over and tenor in the crowd. Shout out the only one out there. It's probably Aphrodite. Shout out to Daniel the Lion. You have sold your soul to the devil. Repent immediately. Okay? I don't know what you're doing bleeding on notebook paper, talking about you're going to bring forth heaven on earth. Saying in the plumber in South Florida is probably the truest thing you've spoken. Is because that's the guy you're following. His name's Quasi-Luminous. I know all about it. Repent immediately. Continue, boys. Sorry.
We'll pray for you, Tyrannicide. But I would say, just from the outside looking in, you have to distinguish between good and evil at least, and understand that they're
dude. That's what I was coming back to common sense, where the common sense base fundamental values of humanity should be: don't cause any loss, injury, or harm. So where is that bad? And I'm a lunatic because that's what I believe in. There, you wanted something that I believe in? Really? That's what I believe in, sir. Because that's
not what you were saying before. That's not what you were saying.
No, I don't believe in the lies that have been propagated over the years. I believe in fucking natural law. I believe in truth. You understand? I'm a seeker of truth. I research it. I try to decode things because I think that the information is there. All you have to do is follow the breadcrumbs, and you understand? It's there. Just have to turn over every stone, like it's written in Scripture.
What is natural law?
Oh God, that's a fucking seminar, man.
I mean, what's one of the natural laws?
You know what? The best person that I could recommend, you're probably gonna say, whatever. Go look Mark Passio. He's got a really good video on natural law. I think it's not bad because I couldn't explain it to you, man, like off the top of my head. But what he says, I believe in firmly.
Is Passio still libertarian, or is he now ANCAP? Is he full ANCAP now?
I don't know.
OTW, how many?
I don't
Passio
follow the
thumb
guy.
drives do
I
you
just
have?
saw a couple of his videos, and it resonates with what I believe.
I was just curious. That's all.
It resonates. I don't know. It's hard to communicate with someone that believes there's no good and evil.
It gets real quiet when facts get thrown around. You know what I'm saying? It gets real quiet.
It's not a question of being good or evil, dude. It's a question of having discernment, man. You as a human being have the responsibility to not cause any loss, injury, or harm. So in that aspect, it eliminates good and evil because you're a responsible.
But where does that come from? Where's that communicated to you? How is that communicated to you?
Mark Passio.
Just your body?
Your body satanic priest.
It couldn't be
an admitted satanic priest, Mark Passio.
But no, you're just being patronizing. You're not fucking listening.
He admits it. I've watched.
Yeah, our friend over here, a Muslim guy, was saying that. What were you saying about the all, God being the all, or whatever it was? You just had what you had just said previously.
No, I was explaining your philosophy.
No, he doesn't believe in.
No. I asked you about yours, and you were explaining how you perceive God.
Yeah, I said God is one, unseen.
Yeah. There you go. That's exactly where I wanted to get at.
So what?
Right. What's your point?
I didn't say it's like God is everything. That's not what I believe.
Unfortunately, Christians and Muslims agree on that. God is unknowable. God is untouchable.
Yeah.
We can never perceive that sort of thing.
If Friendly Ghost says, if doing something makes you feel good, is it good?
Right.
So what? I'm the one who's supposed to answer that question?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
According to your belief system.
I never talked about feeling. I talked
Well,
about
you know
not
truth.
causing loss, injury, or harm. Talked about not causing any loss, injury, or harm.
But let's go back to, you said good and evil are made up concepts. So
yes, they are, sir.
So if it feels good to you.
Right. So you should have no problem with people violating people or murdering people because it's feelings, right?
Why are you putting that into my mouth or trying to...
Because that's a logical conclusion to your position.
Well, that's a wrong conclusion, sir.
Because if you say it's just man-made concepts and they're not real,
no,
well,
I'm just coming back
standard
to
that you're
Murphy's
judging
no,
everything.
I'm just coming back to Murphy's law.
Okay, I would go back to what
Murphy's law.
What? Yeah, whatever happened will happen, and that's that.
Murphy's law. This man just said Murphy's law.
I don't know what their Muslim belief is on like sin, but to me, that's what's missing from when I go to all these panels and see these worldviews of these people. None of these people incorporate sin into any of their worldview. And
I do. I just don't.
exists.
We don't have the same perspective of sin.
Well, it's not a perspective though. It is what it is.
Okay. All right. Define sin.
Look it up. There's 7 of them. I
It's
don't know
disobedience. It's disobedience to God. It's the major cause of human suffering.
Correct.
Okay, I like that. I like that perspective. How about missing the mark? Not being accurate. How about being stupid? Wouldn't those things relate to sinning?
No, God forgives those things.
Yeah, there's a.
Oh, and He
there's a
doesn't
reason
forgive
why-
sin. This is
There's a reason why the commandments
Correct.
are there. The commandments are pretty clear about a lot of
But
stuff.
Jesus goes and tells somebody sin no more, and he's forgiven. Is what you're saying? Like this magical realm that we live in.
You can't repent and then keep doing the same sin over and over.
Yeah, right. You know, this is what Aphrodite had a problem understanding. She was like, Jesus died to end sin. This is like half.
Yeah, so there's no more
bad
sin.
information.
Everyone gets into heaven.
So, and I asked Dick that earlier, Freedom Grower. He's in the chat right now. I
He's a
asked
freedom
him.
grower, not a shower.
Yeah, I asked him straight up. I was like, if I confess Christ as Lord at 21 and I kill somebody at 30, am I saved? Like, no. You've apostatized. Your faith is not real. Your faith has been rendered.
Yeah, you turned your back on God.
You turn your back on God. It's not a one and done situation. It's not, a pair of gym shorts. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you put it on, you're good forever. You can't just do whatever you want. That's the reason why we have, the church there to safeguard these things so people don't fall into that. The church isn't there to control you. It's to not get you from straying fucking far away.
This is where the difference between me and Paul, where I go on his panel, I try to explain this to him. He thinks a slave is someone that pays taxes and stuff like that. And to me, a slave is someone that's a slave to their sins and keeps doing the same thing over and over again. The sanctification of your soul has nothing to do with man's law, taxes, or any of this other shit.
EBT says, I'm eating popsicles. Here's the joke on the stick. What book has the most words? Tell us, EBT. Testify. What was your question, Drew? Sorry, man.
I don't think I had a question. I was just saying you can't lose your soul by paying a tax or some shit like that. That's what Paul basically talks about.
Right. So redemptive salvation perpetually happen for a person their whole life? No. Follow the commandments, do his will, and you're good.
Go to fucking war with yourself like a fucking warrior.
Go to war with the real demons, the stuff you don't want. People, this the thing with truthers, they can identify problems out there in the world like it's no problem. They can identify trannies on Newsweek magazine, but they can't identify their own problems they have at home and their own sins that they commit. It's easy to point out the sins out there in the truth world. People can't control the ones they have.
Yeah,
at home.
because we come from a perspective of where
so you have to. I mean,
I
we're
work on
talking
myself.
about.
That's why I can permit myself to go and be an arbiter of that, because I fucking do the work.
But you said earlier that you should be 50% good and 50% evil. That's literally
That's not what I said.
It's 100% what you said.
Well,
maybe you didn't mean it that way or something, but that's what you said.
You're twisting it.
I'm 100% not. That's
You're
literally
twisting
word
it
for
to
word.
fit your narrative.
I said, are you supposed to be 50% good and 50% evil? And you said, yes, exactly. This is what's blowing my mind.
Well,
is when people say shit.
You're right.
Well, I mean,
okay.
So you're supposed to.
Okay.
It's really vague. I don't really know where you
it's not fake.
stand.
Listen to this.
OTW, I don't really know where you are, man.
You cannot have one without the other. You would never know bad if you didn't you wouldn't know the difference between either one of them if you didn't fucking experience it.
But now you know better.
Okay. No, we don't believe.
We don't believe.
You seem to.
Evil does not exist. It's thinking like that's being.
You seem to distinguish them, and like what you just said, you just distinguish good and bad. You said when you do good, then you realize I'm bad. When you do bad, then you realize
How
good.
do you move into a dualism?
Yeah,
thing?
It doesn't have to be what you do. It's because something that happens to you. It could be an experience that you've been through. But how can you tell the difference if it ever happened to you or not? How can you know if it's good or bad if you ever experienced it?
Because God told us.
No, wrong, dude. If it happens to you again, you have the experience. You know what to do when it happens to you again.
Some people don't know how to reconcile that experience. Some people think the experience is good.
Well, okay, maybe that's that's not me. I can. You understand?
They want to repeat that experience because it feels good. I want to repeat this experience, even though it's detrimental.
No, you shouldn't be doing things just.
Who's going to tell,
dude? It's like
authority?
it's like no, but that's like a
Consensus?
defeatism kind of mentality, because it's like telling myself, well, I'm not going to train every day, even if I don't like training. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to fuck it, But no, I do it because I want to stay in fucking shape. I want to be, But you understand? It's a choice.
You got to do the same thing spiritually, though.
And what makes you think that I don't?
Because you can't even define good and evil and say they're the same thing.
Yeah,
because there's a fine line between love and hate, dude. It's all the same thing, man.
No, this is back to this all is one bullshit.
It is all bullshit.
I would say honestly, I would say delete the fucking channel, dude. It's a wrap. That's what I would say. That's the best advice anyone will give you.
Whatever, dude.
I mean, we're not even bragging on you. It's just stuff you're saying. We're just repeating what you said to us.
Christians and Muslims are in agreement. You're a retard.
Telling you that these things are necessary and they're in our lives, and we cannot fucking push them away and fucking act like they don't exist, man. And this is what you're doing, and you're laughing at me because I fucking realize that these things are an actual part of our lives and that we cannot do without them. And that if you like it or not, evil is a part of you, and that's that. What you call Satan and God dwell, they both dwell inside of you, and you're the one who decides on which side, or if you want to walk the narrow path and be neutral, it's your choice. You're the one who decides. It all depends on how you fucking decide to run your life.
But I thought we were all God, though. Remember that whole spiel you gave us earlier?
No, I said God was everything. That's what you said. You said we were all God. Me, I just said God is everything.
Now the story's changing.
You don't believe in anything.
My story didn't change. Go fucking rewind. I told you, God. You asked me what is God. I said God is everything. And then you started spewing out a bunch of nonsense. So this guy beats up a rabbit or another human being. So that's God. And no, you're just being ridiculous. You understand?
Oh, but Superman and Aladdin and fucking Brahma in the brain is not ridiculous.
Your narrative to fucking joke about this, and that there's no actual fucking real continuity to this. There's no actual real exchange being. You're just making a fucking joke out of me. But that's okay.
You know everything.
I can laugh at myself. I can make a clown out of myself. And I can accept myself for who I am, and I can do all that shit, guys. That's why I'm a broadcaster. That's why I'm here on internet, because I'm different, man. And I embrace that. I embrace every part of myself, even the evil parts.
I mean, if you want to be a local, that's fine, but take that shit to the Thorpes.
Dude, I'm not a local. I don't consider myself a local. That's your thing.
After tonight, you're forever a local. That's a fact, bro.
All right. Well, that's your perspective. I don't really give a shit what you think.
Just like I said, what you believe doesn't matter.
I mean, OTW, man. To be fair, man.
Dude, I'm not gonna lose subscribers tonight, and I'm not gonna lose any.
No, we're not even
more will come because they want to laugh.
No, fine, man, let them. If that's what it's called, my thing is classified under entertainment.
Man, you're espousing some weird stuff. That's all, man. That's just what's been the comedy to me, because it's just weird. I've never heard.
I've heard even more weirder shit.
I've heard it.
I've heard it about. So don't worry about it. You'll hear a lot weirder shit, man. You haven't met Svetlana yet.
Svetlana.
Yeah, Svetlana's gonna fucking.
That's how
think I'm something.
Off the stream
you haven't met
5
her,
minutes.
man. Now she's something else. And you haven't met Scott Severini either.
OTW, we got Illumitami that wants to talk to you, bro.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm gone.
5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
I'm out of here.
5 more minutes.
I'm not sticking around with that guy.
5 minutes. Come on, OTW.
Are you guys not getting along right now?
No, dude. I don't want to have anything to do with that guy, man.
Why not, though? He's God.
He's God, though, bro.
Well, there are parts of God that I don't want around me.
See, there you go.
This fucking guy.
You want me to go, guys? Bring up to Illumitami. I'll be gone in a flash, man. I'll be.
Is that what it takes?
Speeding bullet.
Is that what it takes to get a rage
that's
quit
all
on
it takes.
you?
If you want, I'll do it.
Tommy,
rage
Tommy.
quit. You'll see it live. First time OTW will
Really?
ever
Just
rage
Tommy?
quit. It'll
Just
be
Tommy
tonight on fucking.
Why does it bother you that much?
I don't resonate with his energy, or it doesn't fit. I can't.
I don't know who resonates with that man's energy, but we got to deal with it. He's around,
Dude, you know what? Even all said being, all be said and done, guys. Even if you guys think I'm crazy or whatever, I still think that you guys are, cool. You're all right. You don't seem like bad people to me. So I'm, in the end,
no
right?
Good or
but,
bad.
I mean,
so how the fuck do you know?
Yeah, whatever. No.
You don't know.
I'm allowed to my own discernment, sir. You understand? I have my own perspective of things. I'm entitled to my own opinion, and I can see people for who they are. I think I have a good quality in being able to judge people. All right. And if for my own benefit, obviously, not for anybody else. I'm not going to tell you or you not to hang with anything, but no, I'll decide who I want to be with. And I enjoyed your companies, you gentlemen, tonight. It was a lot of fun.
Likewise. It was good.
You
It was
don't
cool.
seem like a bad guy, to be honest.
You guys have
This guy
good
is.
energy. It's sarcasm all the way through, a lot of trolling and everything. It was a lot of fun, guys. I understand entertainment. I understand what it's all about. So you're not with a fucking dumbass. You understand?
Did a better job
Just
than
saying.
Dick did. He was just
All right.
monologuing. I don't appreciate
I'm
that.
just telling you, Illumitami to me is not that. It's not my type.
That's your boy, right? That's in your circles, man. He's not in our circles. That's your boy.
No. He does no. I don't let him up on my panel. Nah, it's no.
Anyway. All right, Tommy, let's see what you got. Talk some shit.
Here he goes.
All right, bye, guys.
Good OTW panel.
All right, we're done with you, Tommy. You served your purpose.
All right, see you later, Tommy. Thanks a lot, man. That was good.
Wow.
We don't want to end
Okay.
it on that note.
Real quick, what's OTW? If you're watching, that's basically what my body of work on my channel is about. Is that the truther community and everything like that? I believe it's all created by the same people that create Hollywood movies and all that stuff, and all these rabbit holes are designed to just steer people away from God and cause confusion and get you to the point where you're like thinking like OTW was tonight, and everything's morality is subjective and everything like that. So I would say that's a psyop truther. That's like a complete MK Ultra program truther. That's what they want.
These worldviews you adopt have consequences. There are consequences in your behavior, how you value the world around you. It all translates. If nothing matters to this guy, then whatever.
He seems like a nice guy, to be honest.
Yeah, everybody nice guy.
You got a demon though. You got to exercise that demon because he came in. You saw the demon right away.
Tommy boy.
Yo, you guys think Grace blew her wad on all these famous people too fast?
I think they blew their wad on her.
Are you
Well, it's
stalking?
kind of what
Grace
it's
Thorpe
kind of what
now,
I said Paul did back in the day. He went on all these interviews with different YouTubers, and it's like once the eyes hit you, if you got nothing going on, they probably don't come back. Like she doesn't really have her channel established, and she's already been on Destiny and Milo and sending Milo shampoo bottle dick pics and stuff. Did you see that video?
Fuck no, dude.
Man, she's a chip off the old Ben, man. The way she was like, I don't know, is he mad at me? And she like sent Milo a picture where she's like holding
where's
a
the
shampoo
berry
bottle
at,
like
John?
a dick. She's
Yo,
like, you
where's
think
the
we can be
berry at? Tommy, where's the berry at? You need the berry, bro. Berry up.
Timmy, you have 4 hours, bro. Don't you work tomorrow?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm playing golf tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to bed.
All right,
Good
boy.
stream. Good
It's
stream.
that
Good to see you
time.
guys.
I'll bring Tommy back up. For a
Hey,
second.
real quick, hold on. Before I go, Machine Lies, I went to Amazon to order your book, and it's $20. But then
don't worry about it. It's not like I don't really get that much money for when people buy the books. Like I'll just email you the book and you could just read it and check it out. And it's
okay,
just
but I would
like-
just say this, dude. It's $20, but it's free if you order $25 or more worth of shit. I would say just make the book $25 so that people get it with free shipping.
Just wanted to say, excellent theological stream tonight. That was a great debate. That was actually classy.
Hilarious. All right. All right. What's your email, Machine Lies? I'll hit you up. I'll take you up on that.
Yeah, I'll put my email in the chat box here.
Okay.
Put in the private chat. You're good.
Yeah.
Well, I'm seeing if I can touch this Bluetooth device.
Yeah, that was fun. I was trying to talk to Dick, trying to communicate with him, but he kept monologuing.
Answer a question, just straight up yes or no.
Yeah, I mean, I can answer those questions, but when I turn around on them, it's just like impossible. So, like, no offense to Dick, we can do it again, but man.
Okay, I'm gonna log out. I'll email you real quick before I go to bed. Machine Lies. Peace out.
For sure.
All right, man. Peace out. Appreciate you. All right, Tommy. I'm going to bed, man. Sorry. All right, Machine Lies. Appreciate you, bro.
All right. Have a blessed night.
Appreciate you coming on, man. That's fun stuff, man.
Yeah. I had a good time.
Gotta play some triggering music to the my people out there. There we go, babies. We're about to do it. Let's listen to some beautiful music.
Farmer who has like, $1 million operation that his parents set up. He is the dumbest guy I think I've ever met. And he's an alcoholic. And like, I think he just presses a button on his John Deere computer and hopes it works. And if it doesn't work, hires a guy like you to fix it. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess that's okay, right? Because it all comes programmed and all that shit, right? And some guy, a tech guy will come out. But you're not really a farmer at that point. You're just a you're like a drone operator.
Well, the tractors do essentially drive themselves. Well, it depends, I mean,
you could put a monkey in that cage and just press the button and
not really though. No? I mean, like that's kind of a misconception. But for the most part, for the majority of the time, yeah, the tractor can drive itself. It can do whatever it needs to do, but it still requires. Same thing with a fucking airliner, right? The majority of the time, the airliner, the jet is flying itself, right? But it still requires that human interface to make it safe, right?
Well, like to use the example of my RV, right? Everyone goes, just have a mechanic fix it. Okay. But in order to have that properly repaired, that's a Mercedes badged as a Dodge. Okay, so I would have to have that towed to a Mercedes dealer. I can't get it towed with AAA. No, I don't think we have to, but like that would be the right way to do it, right? A service shop that but all it is moving one little piece of metal, a quarter of an inch.
Something like that. I would say it doesn't. You don't have to go to a certified Mercedes repair shop or Freightliner or Dodge, whoever has their badge on that truck, right?
No, you have to go to Mercedes no matter what. Because Dodge just stuck the Dodge insignia on it, and they go, "Well, we're not going to service this."
I'm saying that's what I'm talking about on the stream is that you're not required to go to the manufacturer for the majority of repairs on any type of equipment, vehicle, or whatever, right? The random shade tree mechanic down the street you could find off Craigslist can come and fix your fucking hood latch on your Sprinter van.
I actually I haven't found that your average mechanic knows any more than your average person about something like that, right? So how many of those has he done? 0, right? Your guy down the road.
That doesn't
so it's
matter
just like you and me. It's just like you and me. Maybe he's a little better with tools.
That doesn't matter. I can come to a entirely complex fucking brand new machine that I don't know anything about, and I can diagnose it and repair it just based off of knowing basic principles, right?
Yes, right. It's just common sense in a certain way.
that latch moving.
No,
But there were 100, mostly men,
kind of common sense, yeah.
trying to figure that out, and we couldn't get it done.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like the problem in our society, isn't it? Because if you're going to go do everything, like you can't, maybe you could buy a nice RV, but to maintain it is going to be just impossible if you have to go to a Mercedes dealer every time there's the slightest problem, because there's a heat system, there's a propane system, there's a water system. You know what I mean? Like it's like having a boat, and there are all these systems. They're all relatively simple, but you know, there's a lot of electronic controls, and I'm sure the newer ones have even more electronic controls. So it becomes like prohibitively expensive. That's why I think people are just dropping out of society, because they, you know what I mean? Unless you have a high paying job where you can pay a guy like you whatever you charge an hour, like, you know, you're kind of stuck. You're fucked. And the RV sits there for months on end because you just can't bear. You know, it cost me like $1,000 to get that fixed.
Yeah. Well, and
that's why I'm offering a 1/4 ounce, and to you, I'm offering a 1/4 ounce gold coin.
I already told you how to fix it, Ben. You got to move that lever.
Yes.
You got to move that beast that way.
Yes, I know.
You
have to, but you sent the diagrams, but you
send
have
me
to
the coin. Send me the
no,
coin.
but the hood's not popped.
I solved it. No,
I've got a 50-year-old son.
That's Tom's fault. That's not my fault. I showed you exactly.
You've got to motivate him to do that.
No.
Well, that's how you get the coin.
No.
Yes, young men need to understand that, like, life's not a video game, and sometimes you might have to push a little harder or break something a little bit and fix it later, or not give a fuck about a little piece of plastic or whatever it is. Make it happen. And people our age understand that.
I just want to say assalamu alaikum to our brother Machine Lies here. Thank you for joining, brother.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Can everybody hear me?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Yeah, thank you. I was having problems with my mic earlier.
Sounds good.
Are you reading from a book?
Yeah, it's weird because I was just weird because you were saying that the little wires outlines kind of look like DNA, and I was just reading from this. I just started this Cybernetics by Norbert Wiener, and I just think it's weird that this dude subtitles the book. He says, "Control and communication in the animal and the machine." And it's weird that he's talking about wiring machines, but he's saying the input-output system is a lot like the behavioral functions in animals. And he has a whole chapter at the end of the book on information, language, and society. And it was like weird.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely the CAN bus system definitely mimics what we know about how we think.
Well, DNA is a lot like a computer program, isn't it?
Right. Well, and essentially that's a CAN bus is a mimic of DNA is essentially what I'm saying. And it even to the way that it visually works is similar to the visual way we're told the way DNA works, but there is a direct correlation between the two.
So then you'd have to say that God, if you believe God is behind DNA, is kind of an engineering type of guy.
Yeah. You know, this is why I like that who's that guy that was Fauci's guy? Does he work for Fordham or whoever he works for? He's the evolution guy, the theistic evolution guy. I can't remember his name now, but he talks about.
I know a few of those guys. Yeah,
he talks about a lot of this stuff,
like Teilhard Chardin. Or...
No, not Chardin. Well, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Chardin, but he has some interesting stuff. But
that's basically theistic evolution, isn't it?
Yeah, to an extent, yeah, for sure.
Did you see Jim Bob's stream about evolution?
You know, Jim Bob's done so many streams about evolution, I kind of tuned out.
You know what I'd love for him to do a stream about is that Owen Benjamin controversy. That's hot stuff, fresh material, not over milking it.
Well, he did a bunch of debates on the evolution topic there.
You know, the problem with his thinking on evolution is he thinks that evolution is like a thing. There are many, many different understandings of evolution, and he just thinks they all are this total atheistic evolution, abiogenesis stuff. You know what I mean?
Well, and I guess the kind of weird thing with
we
that
all
is
believe in evolution. We all believe in evolution.
Well, I you know, well, specifically in orthodoxy, you can take two views, right? You can outright deny evolution, or you can go for it. There's no.
But what do you mean by evolution? There are many, many different. Like what I'm saying, microevolution is the reason that native Eskimos are squat people is because of evolution. They were selected to be short and fat because it's freezing.
The stipulation within Christianity, whether it's Catholic or Orthodox, the stipulation though is that God specifically created man for a specific purpose, and that was the sole creation of it. But
not necessarily created man ex nihilo, like out of nothing, like that. It couldn't have been.
It's weird that like the Catholic.
You wouldn't have to believe that
because
it says, you know, and this is often what I see in these communities, which you get berated if you bring this up, but like most people are familiar with this kind of like elementary school idea of what the Big Bang Theory is, and even the term Big Bang is meant to be derogatory towards the actual concept, yeah. Right? Like
it was a Catholic priest, I think, who discovered it, right?
Right. Because the Big Bang is not talking about the beginning or the creation of the universe. The Big Bang is just about what we observe things. And then we're talking about the expansion of the universe. It doesn't explain how these things came into existence. That's not the Big Bang Theory, right? So, like,
well, it's just that there was a beginning, right? There was a beginning.
Yeah,
the Big Bang's not the beginning, right?
See,
it isn't.
I know.
No,
everyone thinks you want to break from the tractor stuff. You bring me up here now. Watch me cook. I'm the most foremost religious and science-educated motherfucker to not post a video yet.
So, yeah, and like in the chat, I'm not saying that
the communist electric guy.
Most people don't even understand the Big Bang, though. But I mean, like, as a general concept, I think the Big Bang really is based on actual empirical data. That doesn't mean that. It's based on empirical
I can
data.
Attach it
It's
to
not
the
about
Lucifer
how things came into existence at all.
It's more like how it happened rather than why it happened.
It's a postulation of what. It's taking empirical data and making a theory out of the empirical data that we have. But at the end of the day, it's not anti-God. It's not anti-creationism.
No.
No,
it's
because
none
if
of
there's
that.
a God, science is just if we could advance science to where faith is irrelevant, where you lose faith once you can prove God, that's what science would do if we could go that long without
I feel like
ourselves into oblivion.
It's cramped over
But
there.
as far as electric book, dude, I mean, whenever you start from like a concept of like stupid hairless monkeys, whether it's evolution or not, your first technology is going to mimic what you figure out about yourself and then see what you can advance from there. But there is
first
things
technology?
Well, your brain is firing real electricity inside your skull. That's what the synapses are doing. Like you are energy of a frequency, like the hippies that are godless might say.
Well, I would say that God gives us the abilities to kind of explore these things, and then in of that self, it kind of reveals the complexity of God to me, right? Like that we can, like even just the relation, whether even the guys that discovered DNA, although Frick and the other guy were connected to a CIA school operation out of Indiana. But they were atheists originally when they were going into this their hypothesis about DNA, and then after discovering whatever DNA is, whether DNA is real or not, right? But
it's real because those nuclear bombs you don't believe in affect
but then
your DNA heavily.
for there be the to be a relationship between DNA and the way that we're told the way that it works within creatures, right? And then to see in the strictly human created world of electronics, right, with CAN bus, and we see how there's this direct correlation between the two, how they work. I mean, to me, that reveals kind of like a complexity of creation. To me, is the way that I look at that. Like that God would allow us to kind of have these things to where we could delve deeper into trying to understand how things work. Right.
Oh, you mean like some kind of free will, maybe? So you could either learn how things work
I'm
or
just
go
saying,
to
like,
hell?
I don't think that God just gave us a book and we got to read this book and say, well, he just made people and then that
No,
was
that's
it.
the power complex. That's the whole Book of Eli. What's his name? You know, the Batman movie guy that played Commissioner Gordon, the Gary Oldman. That's the Gary Oldman side of Book of Eli. Is like that free will entails the dark side. Just like allegedly.
I'd like Machine Lies maybe to talk
God,
because this
I'm
really
not talking about
this is like
Thrasher's
his,
EBT. Let me get on a roll for a second. I saw the interest in Ben
no,
Kirkhoff.
like
He stopped
this guy is the
eating
guy
for
that
the
wants to be
chat
talking
and
about
me.
this right now.
Well, I forget why I told you I was going to come here, and I'm obviously not doing it. So, I mean, I'm on borrowed time, man. My skull is pounding, and people are shooting
I got
closer than
all
usual.
night. We'll go with it, but right
I'm
now
not really
I'm
sure
not.
if I have all night. Like some days, I'm like, I should just strap my vest on and go see if I'm really alive.
Tommy. Jesus Christ,
Like I'm either alive with a peaceful neighborhood, or they can keep shooting over my dead fucking body. I don't live in.
See, I just don't know with Tommy sometimes. Like I love the guy and I respect him, but like I don't
You
know.
don't love
I
or
really
respect me when I'm sitting here talking about the very real ballistic combat. It's happening closer than usual, more rapidly than usual, in the beast system that is more revelations than it has ever been. And your friend TBE wants to try and say, God doesn't hear my prayers, even though I've got 40 more years in the religion than his punk ass. Sorry, I did spurg a little bit. That's why.
Tommy, are you Orthodox? Are you Orthodox?
Yeah.
Okay,
well,
this is what I wanted to ask you guys.
No, hold up, Tommy. So you brought this up earlier, and a lot of people in the chat that you brought this up earlier wanted to know what denomination of Christianity were you raised up in?
Yeah, I was raised independent Baptist, but this Orthodox thing was throwing me off.
West Virginia for sure.
I was always took Orthodox as something you attach to like Orthodox Jew, Orthodox whatever. And now people are just saying Orthodox.
Well, Americans never knew of Eastern Orthodox. It's not even really a fucking thing. So,
and from my raising,
it just means right. It just means correct believing. That's all.
Well,
so
Orthodox,
any
but
Christian
the
would claim
Eastern
to be
Orthodox Church, it was never came to America. It never spread to the world.
That's sly to
never
slip in a word that it's like, hey, that means correct.
Catholicism, though, on the other hand, did spread to the entire world.
But it's like among denominations that Jesus never said to split into and disagree.
Right, that's true. He told us not to. Yeah,
exactly.
Right. So it's like
that's the Catholic position, 100%. Right? It's not a denomination. It's just not a denomination. So
totally different than a denomination.
Though I answered that "what was I raised in" question, we obviously are talking about why I'm hard pressed to claim that whole Eanity word these days as it's a label that you don't really want to get attached to if you're following Jesus speak.
No, that's for the retards that come on and say that that saying you're a Christian is some kind of like retarded thing, or
and even in that
you're
sense,
interacting with all these Christ consciousness fucking retards and shit, right?
Well, in
that
my
think that they can constantly judge you for not being a Christian, but somehow they are the ones being Christ-like. Like,
right? It's
Marxism, is what it is. It's complete communism.
Now, EBT, do you think that the problem in the world is communism?
No, to some the ideology is it's not specifically the political or economical ideology, but definitely, I mean, like,
right, because
Ben,
communism sucks.
Ben, if you're Catholic, all the popes for like the last fucking 150 years have been writing about this in their encyclicals. So,
And also capitalism.
And
No,
to
to
this
some
man
extent,
to my
yeah, to
side
some
here,
extent.
you are very
because
validated
as a
in
Catholic,
your
you should take
waiting
a third
patiently.
position, right? There's
right. That's right.
Right.
Don't let anybody knock your cosmetic like scene to this world, because you are respectfully waiting for this engineering like adept man to shut the fuck
I
up
would
so
like
we
to
can get
kind of reel
see
it back because Machine Lies is here. I'd kind of like to reel it back to where we're talking about like CAN bus, DNA, that kind of stuff.
Right,
I'd like to kind of.
but to not leave you stating for me,
I feel like
and
he
then-
might have
and then
some insight
abandoning
into
it,
that kind of.
I
thing,
avoid the label in case I ever find I can influence
Don't be a pussy.
non-theist and not have that label of, well, why listen to
I
you?
get
You're
what you're saying, Tommy. I do get what you're saying. Because
Thanks.
Well, how about this for?
But just let me say it next time, EBT.
How about this for a hot take, EBT? Muslims are also Christians. They're just
they agree with
Well,
Christianity. They agree that the
as
final
Catholics,
battle
Brad,
will be
we
in
would say
Israel.
that
They agree they'll lose.
Mohammedanism
but they
is a
lose you
heresy,
guys
essentially,
on
is
the
what we would
return
say,
and
right?
who the
Right, which
return
means
will
it's
be
still
for.
a
He's talking over me.
Christian.
I feel like I'm in
it's
the
a
land of
Christian
Unslavia
base,
right
right?
now.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Tommy.
I like that idea. And Jews are like sort of like the
So real talk.
Yeah,
I was technically
we're a human family. There is no separation of religions. I don't hate Muslims, and I hate people
No,
who hate
we
Muslims.
separate as fallible.
And I love
humans.
the
I do.
Chinese. I think we're really gonna win
Right,
them over
and they
quick.
hate each other just off of being a different location Asian.
Okay, Tommy.
What?
You
It's
know what?
true.
I'll just let you go. I'll just let people. I'll go naturally. I'm not going to be
No,
a host.
let me
I'm not
tell
going to
you
be a
how-
moderator. I'll just let it go. I'll
There's
just let it
either
go.
been an ingenious mistake by Ben's.
I don't want to lose my dude. Machine Lies.
I'm trying to
but
be
I'll let
very
I'll let you
interesting
cook,
for your
Tommy. I'll let you
channel.
cook.
It's all good.
It's all
I know
good.
you were winning with
appreciate- I
like
know
the
that-
whole engineering thing. Me and Tal knew it was going to happen. I love it. But Ben's ex, well, not ex, because
No, X,
thought
like in
you-
this sense, like Malcolm X.
right.
I have no idea.
So when I thought I was looking at a marriage picture, was that like some kind of baptism situation or something?
Oh,
with the
that was a
kids?
wedding picture. There was a wedding, but there was no marriage.
Oh, okay. Agreed.
Although the
So-
church hasn't officially judged.
So
them.
I don't know who was on the boards. I know Brace passed through the chat and didn't acknowledge it, which made it more of like an ingenious thing if I was right. And if it was just my speculation, I encourage Thor
Was there a
Paco
wedding
to roll
recently?
with it. She did this ingenious thing no one in StreamYard has done yet, called that I have labeled the free phone booth in the bad.
yeah, that's right. That's right.
Were you there? Oh my god, I loved it. Man. Like more of that. And she's the one that could risk the YouTube like email if anyone could, compared to what she's doing of any value when she's like on camera. Just keep rolling with that free paid phone book or phone booth. Don't be surprised.
So
if that
Machine
gets
Lies. He's
monetized.
talking about there was a dead channel that my ex has, and she just stopped paying attention to it. So we would roll old streams on it, but have live chats on the old streams, and then bring panelists up on the old
Random
stream.
panel edition. Genius, man.
It worked out well.
I have to say that that my wife follows the drama there, and she's finding some of the reality.
Well, you
the
said
reality
wife.
show drama very entertaining there.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we've hit on
Yeah,
we've hit on a bigger audience at this point.
Yeah, she likes to watch like YouTube influencers, and when they go through drama and stuff, and when they like have like
Yeah.
their spiraling drama. Yeah, she watches all that stuff. So
So
she
imagine this,
she
Ben.
actually gets into it.
See, the only thing holding that idea back is so far it was just a one night story that I tell other panels I go to. So I'm about to drop the fake news program that covers these screeds, that pulls all these channels together into some kind of relevance, whether they
Yes, please do.
make it
Please
them-
do, Tommy.
And
If
then
you-
once
if-
one
please
person
do take your time to do that because I really would appreciate that.
Yeah,
In the-
you'd have an interesting take.
and there's layers to the time it's taking. Like there's part of it that I have to learn the software. There's part of it that the software will cancel out progress and fuck me out of motivation to make up for it. And then that time that it's taken has shown me, I'm glad it's taking time because these streets are changing to where, damn, I accidentally gave people credit they don't deserve on that show. And accidentally almost didn't give shade where it needs to go. But the
Tommy
key
likes to
point
hold
is,
grudges. He likes to hold
would have,
grudges.
I mean, once it's going, if people see that don't know about the phone booth, it would express phone booth and increase phone booth.
See, this
effect.
like I understand 75% of what Tommy says, but the last 25% is where I'm like,
it weaves in and out.
Where the
It
fuck
weaves
am
in
I?
and out.
I think I'm getting it, and then it just goes. To
Tommy's
where
a visionary. I think Tommy's a visionary.
And
I
also
appreciate
the
that.
same
I respect
way,
that.
the
Real,
same
for
way
real.
I'm only intelligent enough to be miserable in the beast system. I understand I have to reword and self-translate for the human race.
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah. Mhm.
But if it counts for anything, one of my superiors when I went to college was like ex-Monsanto. And then I had a good mix of like hippie rollerblader genius teacher versus hard conservative teacher. It was a good mix. And that's why
Yeah.
Obama paid me to go there
do
and then
these- I
shut
gotta
that
do these
school down when I
chats.
was done. Because obesity.
Is that Paul?
No, that's one of
a
my
fake-
favorite
No, that's
Paul
Tao.
imitators.
It says
that
it
identity.
says
you
I
see
am
there?
Tao. I am the Tao.
Ben, one night I was up on alleged meth hours to find Paul up on those hours, speculating if that identity was indeed myself. And I loved it, man. It was awesome.
Okay, Tommy. Tommy, I'd like if maybe we could let Machine Lies. Maybe he could.
I think I expressed that to him myself.
Well, I don't want to push anything. I don't want to push anything. Like if it's just sometimes hard to jump into a conversation when Tommy's in it. Like if somebody wants to, but I'll just let it free flow. I'll just let it
Those I
free flow. I'll just
respect
let it
know
go
it's
the way
very
they want it to
easy
go.
to jump in. I find it hard to jump in when
Tommy gives you space if you come in. He gives
does.
you
yeah,
space.
you just gotta have the right tone.
So I'm
Your
not
tone
gonna
is
push
wrong.
it.
It's
I'm
all
gonna
wrong.
let it just go organically. I don't care.
No, I don't have to drop out,
I
man.
personally do not know where the fuck we're at on this conversation, though. So, like,
I'm
and
gonna
I'm
give it
totally
back to you
lost
guys.
with it. So
I
maybe
just
if we
needed
could
my
reel
quota.
it
I
to
needed my
like
quota of
something
Ben
or
contact,
something.
and I've made
Well,
it very clear.
it was
my
that
skull
something about a
plates are
phone
not
booth.
aligned, and I
Yeah, the
suffer for it.
yeah. Can we like the phone booth?
75% of the phone booth thing.
Yeah, the phone
No,
booth
don't
is
listen
where.
to Mr. Squirtle guy. Like
No.
he
The
was
phone
the-
booth. Can we?
Yeah, that's a Squirtle squad.
No,
I'm
Squirtle
so lost
only
right now. I
blocked
don't
me
know.
when I came around to accepting him, and that's why he blocked me. He's a punk bitch of the Christian religion. He's a hypocrite. He doesn't love his enemies. His enemies said, "Hey, man, you're okay," and he said, "Oh, I gotta block you." So anyway,
Oh Jesus! I got Ben Thorpe. He's not even gonna restream my shit, right?
no,
He's
Ben's
not even
awesome. My head
Who,
is
me?
killing me because my skull has the same effect that your door has as it works or doesn't work among seasons.
I don't get it.
I'll catch you all soon. Ben, just know I'm out here. I love you. I'm always looking for a
See,
chance to
like, we're
reconnect.
not Love you, chasing- brother. Yeah,
Yep.
okay. Thank
you
you,
too,
Tommy.
EBT. Among your little alphabet friends, you're the only one that like holds my respect.
Bless you, Tommy.
We love you, Tommy.
And, and
Thank
this
you for-
guy, he's grown
you
on
can
me
come
real
back
quick with
in
his
a
electric.
bit if you want. That's fine.
I know I can stay. I went to college for like electric shit and renewables,
Yeah.
and I did that before I was rich from
Yeah, we
like
know.
Jesus guided sauce market
Okay.
anomaly.
Austin Murphy's in here. He's a big opponent of Tommy. Let's get
No,
into it.
me and Austin
Let's
are
get it
cool,
on.
and
Let's
there's
get
a
it
place I call home now, and Austin has been surviving at my home, and I've taken it easy on Austin there. Because Austin gave us shit. EBT, you remember when I lost connection walking my dog, and he claimed to be like a physicist or whatever on the whole disc debate?
No,
Well,
I
he
don't.
showed up
No, I
at
don't.
my home channel admitting that he's lost, and he can't believe like he's being fooled by the Illuminati and these.
Yeah,
these-
no, I'm not.
Yeah,
not
I'm gonna
familiar
work
with
him out,
any-
man. It's gonna be okay. I'll see you
Okay,
soon, Austin.
that's
I'll see
fine.
you
I know
Friday.
you will. We love you,
So basically, I just fucking went to like who's live that I follow, and I was just like, hey, this person's live, this one's live, this one's live, and I went to yours, EBT, because I know you always have good guests on, and fucking, you know, I don't really know you very much. I didn't even know fucking Tommy was on here. I had no fucking idea. I just came off a different live stream with fucking Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind, if you guys follow him, whatever.
That is.
Yeah, anyways, so I just came off a different fucking live stream. I didn't know any of you motherfuckers that were on. I was bored, and I was like, hey, fucking, I'm just gonna hop on a fucking live stream and see what happens. So, and then the first thing I hear is fucking Tommy fucking screaming. And then I see fucking Ben Thorpe's face.
Well,
I'm a minor celebrity.
Hey, I'm just hanging out, bro. I'm hanging out.
That's cool. That's cool. I think myself, and this not being I think myself, Ben Thorpe, and Machine Lies could have a really, really great, productive kind of conversation, though. If maybe we could reel it back to somewhere. I don't even know where we're at.
I can leave if you want.
No,
bro.
I'm not. I'm sorry if that came off in the wrong way. You're welcome to stay. You're welcome to add to whatever you want to the conversation.
I'm chilling, man. Hey,
we just had Tommy time. We just had Tommy time, and we kind of got you know, like
I literally just fucking clicked on the link. I have no idea what.
Yeah, I love you, brother. I mean, I love you, brother. You're more than welcome here. Like, no disrespect.
I have
whatsoever.
no idea. Okay,
I'm just trying to keep it going. I'm trying to keep the conversation fruitful and interesting for the whoever the fuck is listening to this shit. So,
you got a lot of people, and you kept them with all that technical talk. I was amazed.
Yeah, no.
I don't think a single person in chat knew what the hell you were talking about.
No, nobody did. They just like me. They like EBT. So.
It is soothing. You should do it. Like, just talk about like whatever it was you were talking about, and do diagrams like all night long instead of those.
I really do have a couple of my favorite dudes up here on the panel. I would really kind of like to. I would kind of like to expand on that.
You know, that's true though. But like my kids, they like hearing me talk about theology. Even when they were the little kids, they didn't know what I was saying, but they just like to hear a competent man's voice. It's soothing for even people who don't know what they're talking about, because they can hear the tone. Mm-hmm. Soothes them. Even when I scream at people on the internet, they go right to sleep.
So what's with the you know, I called it out earlier. It was Rhode Island Jones and the Temple of Groom.
Oh, this.
But what do you got a 44 in the holster?
It's an iPad holster. I don't have my iPad right now, but my iPad holster.
Okay.
Because an iPad you can't put it in your pocket, and I'm not going to wear a backpack. And I thought like this is ultra douchey, but I actually really love it.
That's radiation poison.
Yeah.
That's radiation.
Right there on your internal organs, right there. You got that 5G direct to the.
Oh yeah. You guys are into that stuff. The waves.
Hey Ben.
No, it's not fake.
Hey Ben,
they put out ratings.
Ben, have you talked to Feeney since?
No.
Since who talks to Feeney since Tucker got fired from Fox News? Are we sure that he's alive? No.
I don't know. No. Oh, and now this fucker Shamu, who may or may not be me, in fact.
Okay, so
or my son.
This is
Okay, and I get it, guys. I get it. We're in the conspiracy sphere.
Let me get the exclusive on this, Ben. Let me get the scoop on this. So
you call the police on yourself.
This is very interesting to me.
I mean, the timing is interesting. He puts his big document. I get it. I deny all allegations, but I get it. He puts the documentary out 3 days before I blast Grace into the stratosphere with Destiny, so that Destiny gets the clip right at the end of that interview.
Oh,
okay, well, sure.
You did that? Okay.
No, I didn't do that. I deny it.
No,
but even if I did do it, of course, I would continue to deny it. Wouldn't I?
See, I'm very out of the loop, though. I don't know.
And you could say these fucking trolls. Yeah, this kid, he's an acne-ridden Asian American young man with homosexual tendencies. Okay, but he recorded every single one of our private Discord conversations and hysterically put together you know, 4-hour multi-part videos about us that were timed exactly to draw attention to us negatively while allowing us to say these are lies. Okay, yeah,
Well,
I get it.
I would just say, as like being kind of in the Thorposphere from kind of like the very beginning, I do remember Shamu, whoever Shamu may or may not be. I remember him coming into the fold probably around season 2. I think me and Grace talked about it. We think Shamu's probably like a season 2 type of person, but like you guys sent them a bunch of clips and footage and stuff that you wanted them to make a video about.
Sure, them.
And
sure.
he didn't deliver on it, right?
Right,
Originally,
well,
on
or that's
time
the
for it,
story, right? Or
that's the story, right? Yeah,
right,
yeah, exactly, yeah.
These are the wild Thorpe berries.
Yeah, Jim Bob was in the chat on the other stream. I was hoping he would kind of come on. He still has not graced me with his
He's afraid of me.
No,
He's afraid
he has,
of me.
Actually, he has. I think actually, but
Jim Bob will not face me unless his butt buddy Andrew Wilson is there to protect his hymen from being penetrated by
they
Ben
let
Thorpe.
you on the Crucible stream, didn't they, the other day? Or Grace?
They
at
let
least, right?
Grace on.
Grace
they let you on there.
Her penis is less invasive than mine is. They're able to handle it somewhat. But these guys never, Jim originally considered me a demonic manifestation. He told the audience.
Jim's going to need you for content here because he's just like.
No, I'm going to Owen, and I'm going to tell some stories about Jim Bob because I gave that little.
That's what you got to do, Ben. That's what you got to do. Yeah.
Me and Owen could cook.
Yeah, there you go.
Now that I'm a burgeoning YouTube celebrity, although I didn't really get any of a bump from the Destiny stuff.
Yeah,
I barely broke 1,000 subs.
Jim Bob's really struggling lately. He cut down his weekly streams to where it's every other day, and then really every other day is just technical issues like the entire stream. Like, cause he got a PC now, and like it never fucking works. So like half the day it's him bitching about the fucking PC not working. And then he's just recycling on evolution, fucking.
You know what? You know what's interesting? I'm glad that Jim is pursuing Christianity more seriously.
I do.
Since his porn days and his time in the abortion movement. But
the pizza rings and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
You know what's interesting though? I don't know if you think this is true. Sometimes people's conversions to a certain version of Christianity actually make them lesser of people because it's not the real thing. Like when Milo converted from being a homosexual to an ex-homosexual, it's the worst. He was better as a homosexual.
Which denominations would you consider not real Christians?
I consider, so I would say it's not so like Orthodoxy I have tremendous respect for.
Yeah, definitely Christian. Orthodox,
but
Christian.
there is a fringe element in Orthodoxy. You find the same fringe element in Catholicism, and I'm sure you find it in every. That is, it turns God into a fucking raging asshole.
I would say
that we're supposed to emulate, and that who wants to damn people who don't belong to your exact. It's such crap.
I would guess my delineation line would be if you deny the deity of Christ. Jesus Christ, then that does not make you a Christian. So
what about if you
Jehovah's Witness, Mormon, if Christ Cautionist, essentially, if you deny that, that's a pinnacle point, right? If you deny the deity of Jesus Christ, then you're not a Christian.
Okay, but
I would draw the line.
Are you a Christian if you condemn another person to hell and damnation? I would say that's a clear non-Christian thing to do.
Well, as Catholics, right, Ben, we would not say that nobody has the ability to damn anybody to hell here. Right?
No Christian.
Not even the Pope. Not even the Pope has the ability to do that.
Right. But he was accused for saying that.
Right.
He was accused of denying hell because he said the church is not here to condemn people, which is the command of our Lord. It is not a suggestion. It's not something that Protestants have a different version of.
Yeah. I was just going to say that. What about Protestants? because they're so diverse. You know, like
They're
there's
so
many-
diverse. You can't
there's
even
so
pin
many
it down,
different-
right?
Yeah,
There were
there's so
some
many
wonderful
different groups.
Protestant Christians
Yeah, like you could go with like,
and
so many
Mormons too. I would say.
I mean,
I don't-
even if you take it to like its original point, right? Martin Luther would not have been a Lutheran, right? He
Yeah,
would not have
Luther-
agreed with what Lutheranism teaches, right? He would have totally
Luther
rejected.
Is a shady character. I think I agree with Toilet Bowl Earth on what he was saying about Luther, how he was saying about how you sin boldly and how he wanted the Epistle of James to be burned out, and that dude was an extreme character, and how he was protected by Frederick the Wise, and he changed his name to Squire George, and like he was on some spy stuff, like he was like some weird like.
But if
spy
he,
character.
but if
I
he
mean,
was
you-
if he was a
you even-
mystic, if he
you
was just
even
a
look-
mystic, he would be
Right.
everything he's saying is fine. Of course, we need to be the late medieval church was a shit show of corruption.
Luther. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's
but
where
he
it gets,
threw out the
it-
baby with the bathwater. Yeah, it's true.
You know, I do a lot of study and research into trying to figure out like specifically like the Albigensian Crusade and like the Cathar Crusade, like why was the church really trying to promote? And this is where it gets weird because the idea of the quote unquote genocide is an idea created in the 1930s by a Jew lawyer. This whole idea of genocide, and he projects this idea onto the Albigensian Crusade, right, against the Cathars and stuff, right? But like, and then a lot of times you see these images where it's like these half-closed poor people being pushed out by all these knights and all this stuff, and it's like, well, the church came in and genocided all these people, and that's really not the case. I mean, it's actually the opposite, because the Crusaders were the ones that had the minimal army, and they were being attacked by a full-fledged like military, right? Like, and it was really not religious whatsoever. It was really strictly a political political campaign. Yeah, you could see even, I know the Count of Toulouse, he is one of the 4 guys that is represented in the state house of Minnesota. Like, so we have all. It's very strange who they pick to make into an icon for a lot of these kind of different movements and stuff. But there definitely was in the. I don't think anybody, if they're coming in through a neutral position, right? And this is part of the reason why I don't like presuppositionalism, is that they believe there's like no neutral position, that you have to come into it with some kind of presupposition either way. And they also, you know, bastardize the idea of what a presupposition even is, right? But like, I think if you look at this stuff, it's like the church was not coming in saying we got to kill all these people because they don't if you're a heretic, that means that you're baptized and that you still want to be in the church and that you still want to promote whatever your ideology is, right? It's very simple. If you just want to say, hey, I'm not baptized, I'm not within your fold, this is what I believe. The church has no jurisdiction. If you want to say, I'm outside the church, this is what I believe, unless you're encroaching upon a community of believers, right? And then at some point see, this is where it gets weird.
All the baptized Christians.
And in order to even get to where any of us fucking believe, want to believe, know to believe, we have to what do you think? We have to understand what each of us thinks. We can't just be like, hey, fucking, there might be this, there might be that, there might be fucking, we're all lizard people and fucking all this fucking crazy shit.
Yeah,
like, okay, so let's establish like your belief, and then from that point we can go on to what I believe, Ben believes, the other individuals on the panel or in the chat. Like let's okay. So what the fuck do you believe?
So like to me the best way to start with
establish the basis.
The catechism. The catechism, paragraph 33.
Okay.
Paragraph 33.
Hey, I'm not trying to create an argument. I'm trying to establish.
No, I'm not even arguing. I'm trying to make a baseline.
And then we can evolve from that. Like I don't even know what the fuck you believe, bro. Yeah.
No, like let's make a baseline. The Catholic Catechism, paragraph 33, the human person with his openness towards truth and beauty, his sense of moral goodness, his freedom and the voice of his consciousness, with his longings for the infinite and for happiness, man questions himself about God's existence. In all this, he discerns signs of his spiritual soul, the seed of eternity we bear in ourselves, irreducible from merely material, can have its origin only in God. And I think that to me beautifully explains what everybody's concept of God is. What everybody's concept of God should be is something outside yourself that you can't necessarily completely explain, but you know that you. And this is the problem with the Christ consciousness community, which there's a lot of them probably in the chat, is where they believe that they are God at the same time, and believing that they are God is some kind of spirituality. You cannot believe that you are God and be spiritual. That's a contradiction in terms in itself.
You'd have to mean it in a mystical sense. You're the image of God.
No. I completely no. The image of God does not mean that you are God.
Hold on.
Yeah, I understand theologically, but mystically, that's could be seen.
Ben, what people are claiming right now in this fucking YouTube metaversal bullshit thing that we got going on right now, people are claiming that we are one consciousness, we are one self, we are all God.
It's communism.
So that's what everybody.
Well, there is some truth to that.
It's communism. They want you to reject your personal identity. There's no individual person. They want everybody to be a whole. It's fucking communism.
What do you mean? What do you mean that's true, Ben Thorpe?
Well, we leak into each other.
We're many channels. I see fucking the same thing going on.
And it's true to some degree in the sense that I think if we say God is one and three persons, right? That the essence of existence
we don't even have to go to the Trinity yet.
This
is where you would lose. We do not have to go to the Trinity at this
point.
point.
There's no such thing as me apart from my parents, my kids, and the people I've encountered in my life. There is no me.
Just your experience, and how
we like to think there's me.
How you choose to react off of that experience.
You don't really even choose how you react. It's very little that you choose.
So, like CCC paragraph 35, it's another good one. It says, man's faculties make him capable of coming to a knowledge of the existence of a personal God. But for man to be able to enter into real intimacy with him, God willed both to reveal himself to man and to give him the grace of being able to welcome this revelation in faith. So that, to me, that's another pivot. That's very important to be able to understand what even the concept of God is. And I see a lot of people that stumble over this concept of saying, well, what do you mean, what God? Or, all this kind of stuff. As Catholics, with me and Ben, like, we don't say that perhaps machine lies. We're not going to say that he doesn't worship the one true God to an extent, right, Ben?
I don't know. I don't know what his belief is. I would say we don't have to believe in God. We all know. We all know
because there is only one true God, right?
Well,
correct?
I would put it in a way that while many may not worship the true form of God, I believe nonetheless that God would accept their prayers if they had a correct understanding of what they were praying to, like how you mentioned those various conditions in your catechism, that if they aspired to something immaterial, something beyond, or something that is sort of the caretaker of the universe, truly and really, that they would actually reach that bottom level, even if they were not understanding God in the correct way, that they would push through with just their intentions alone, because of the power of faith and grace. Because grace is more powerful than.
So that's in paragraph 37. It actually quotes. Who does it quote here? Let me get the source here. 13. It's I guess it's Aquinas. It's Aquinas in Genesis, but through human reason is, strictly speaking, truly capable by its own natural power and light of attaining to a true and certain knowledge of the one personal God who watches over and controls the world by his providence, and of the natural law written in the hearts by the Creator, yet they are mainly many obstacles would prevent reason from the effective and fruitful use of this inborn faculty. Right.
Hey, do you think that if the hold on, I have to reword that. Do you think if the Creator wanted the Creator to be known, that you would know the Creator?
That's exactly what I was just reading.
Wait.
Well, the only thing that prevents us is us.
By human reason, you can come to the revelation that there is a personal Creator.
Okay,
that's the Catholic.
Yes.
That's the Catholic position.
I'm like 1,000.
So it doesn't matter if you're a pygmy on an island that you've never had the Bible, nothing. You can come to the natural revelation of God without any kind of revealed revelation, whether that be the Bible or the church.
But it's still through his grace.
Through his grace, regardless.
Because in and of ourselves, we're inclined towards stupidity.
Right.
Agreed. So we can all relax. We don't have to fight and worry that non-Catholics are going to hell.
Yeah, no. This is important because we've been going against a lot of these people that go against these kind of concepts and really kind of straw man all religions in general, right? And I'm not opposed to ecumenical kind of discussions, right, Ben? Because we're kind of that's where we're at, right? We don't have a problem with this, but.
I'm opposed to apologetics.
To me, it does not matter if you have tinfoil was Toiletable Earth was kind of upset about me this other day when I was talking about the scripture, where I was talking about even for the first 400 or 500 years, the scripture doesn't mean shit, right? Like nobody even was considering the New Testament to be quote unquote scripture, right? There was way more important books. No, like Shepherd of Hermas was probably the most important book, or the Didache, or
the 1984.
There's all kinds of stuff that's more important.
Land farm, whatever. Fucking with the fucking animals.
It doesn't matter. It's not. Christianity is not a religion of a book. All right, so this is maybe perhaps where we would differ with Machine Lies in Islam, right? Like. And then I would need him to correct me on that. But we do not see ourselves as a religion of the book, right? Because we are a religion of the Word of God, capital W, Word of God. And the Word of God is Jesus Christ, right? The written word, lowercase w, is the scripture, right? Which does provide us with teaching that is valuable. But that's not where we base the entirety of the faith, right? Correct?
I mean, fucking, there's so many factors that come into play. If you're speaking all capital letters, or fucking titles and fucking.
That's just the way we're kind of communicating ideas. You can't get caught up on capital, but. That's just kind of the way that it's communicated.
See, in the Quran, they try to say basically that there is a level of God's word that is basically eternal. They don't equate that with Jesus Christ in the Quran, but they do say that there is a eternal word of God that exists before creation, and this is actually distinguished from the Quran itself. So it's not based on the Quran, but based on something called the Kitab al-Mahfuz. And the Kitab al-Mahfuz is basically called the Book of Destiny. So basically, God, in his infinite wisdom, created his first act of creation was to create a pen, and he told this pen to write, and the pen wrote everything that would happen from the beginning of time to the end of time. So basically, God created what was exactly sort of if you were an all-powerful deity, you wouldn't create something according to a pre-existing plan, but you would simply call things into
what's
existence.
your name? What's your name? What's your name?
What's your name? My name on the internet is called the Machine
No,
Line.
just I don't care. Fuck whatever you want me to call you. I don't give a fuck. What? What do you want me to call you?
The Machine Lies.
Okay, the Machine Lies. Who created the deity that you're talking about?
Who created the deity?
Who?
There is
what?
no.
Okay. What?
Okay,
who,
so
because from nothing, nothing
no,
comes.
No. This is important.
So creation
Because
has to begin with
You're going
something.
into creation. This is creation.
So this would be paragraph
creation.
337 of the
I'm going
Catechism.
before creation. I'm going before creation. I'm going before creation.
Before time. Okay, so before time, space, or matter, there was a creator. Listen, brother, I'm a couple. Who created the creator?
Okay,
okay.
Machine Lies. I'll let you answer that. Yeah, go ahead.
That's the ultimate shit. Dick, what's up? Freedom.
No, that's just a stupid point.
Yo, cheers.
No, it's not a fucking stupid point.
It's a stupid point.
It's an old point. It's an old point that was answered by the infinite regress.
You just have an infinity that way.
Have you ever heard of the infinite regress?
Yeah, it is though. It is. It's fucking. It's ultimate. It's the maximum and the minimum. It's ultimate. It's like.
You don't. That's not who God is.
It's so hard to put
the question
into
you ask.
words,
You could keep
bro.
asking the question over and over until you get farther. So
okay,
there's no
I'm just
point.
trying to. No, I'm trying to see where you.
It's a pointless question.
So for a Catholic, that would be paragraph 338 of the Catechism, and it reads, "Nothing exists that does not owe its existence to God the Creator. The world began when God's word drew it out of nothingness. All existent beings, all of nature, and all of human history are rooted in this primordial event, the very genesis by which the world was constituted and time began." I
understand that. I understand that 1 million billion trillion %. How does nothing come from something?
What do you think? What do you think is more likely?
But it's
Here, hold on.
beyond our
Here, hold on.
perception.
What do you think is more likely?
No, there is no. It's beyond our perception. We can't perceive it. You can't perceive.
No, again. Why would?
You can't. You just said something.
What does nothing look like? What does nothing look like?
I have no fucking idea. I'm not.
Okay.
I
reason
don't know.
why you can't answer that question is because nothing does not exist.
But how does something come from nothing? If nothing doesn't exist, then something.
Nothing doesn't exist.
Wait.
Nothing would just be no thing.
Something.
Nothing is the absence of something.
Nothing can come from something, but something cannot come from nothing.
So this isn't a religious question; it's a philosophical question.
No, it's not.
Obviously, you would have to solve this at some level.
Unexplainable answer to it because it deals with the field, right?
Exactly.
Which scientists don't actually know how to fully quantify that.
Nope. Exactly.
You would have to say there would be some entity that's not a being but is being itself, right? You think God is a being. God is being.
No, I'm saying no.
So you can't have a creator create being.
I'm not using the word God. I'm saying creator. I'm saying creator because in order to be created, there has to be a creator. So the creator is outside of time and space. It's outside of it.
Nothing exists that does not owe its existence to God the Creator. That was
our minds can't fathom it. It's simple. It's fucking
I agree
simple.
with
Okay,
I'm
but wait a second.
No,
By saying our minds can't fathom it, you are saying your mind knows something about it, which is that we can't fathom it. So you're actually just trying to like alpha us. Instead of actually saying I don't know, you're saying here's what I know. I know that you don't know.
That's what I'm saying. I don't
You
know.
don't. So how do you know that that no one else knows?
Put my hands up. Hey.
You're a victim of a question?
No, I don't
I'll
know.
answer it.
No, you're saying that
No,
other
but
people
we
couldn't
don't gotta
have an
get
answer
aggressive.
to this.
Let's keep it calm. We don't have to get aggressive right now.
He's the one who decided to go George Floyd on me. Because I asked him a question.
Okay, well, don't make me tell you how.
Bro, why can't I be aggressive?
George Floyd was a
This
deep
kid.
fake.
This kid is angry at God. Obviously, he's angry. I just want to know what he's so fucking angry about.
No, he's brainwashed by flat Earth propaganda from 2015.
He's pissed off. He's pissed off at God. I agree. All of us are. I hate God.
Wait, who's brainwashed?
So okay.
No,
Who's
you, Austin.
Okay, let's have a conversation. How
He's
am I
not brainwashed.
That's fine.
He's a person.
No, well, no, like and
I
this
keep
is
hearing all
not a
this fucking
judgment.
brainwash stuff.
I just know that he's going to repeat kind of the ideology of 2015,
About what?
2016.
About space is fake
What? No,
and we live
you're
on a
stuck
flat
on.
Earth.
You're stuck on as if flat Earth is kind of the ultimate paradigm. Is where you're
No,
at,
no,
Austin.
I'm way past that.
Okay.
I'm way
Okay.
past that. I'm
Okay.
way past that.
I will stand corrected. I apologize
Yeah,
then.
no. See, that's the little truth bomb I throw in for like the small truthers who still think that like Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, and Pluto are still real. That's like the little truth bomb. I say, hey, space is fake. That's like the small little tiny truth bomb to the larger picture that I'm trying to get to. So, but you read it wrong. You don't understand me. You don't know me. We haven't had conversation. I get it. I understand. It's cool. Let's fucking move on. This is not about me. This is about the Thorpes. I get it. Let's go.
No,
he's a victim of my presence on this panel.
definitely
You're
not
a little
about the
bitch
Thorpes.
boy. Why don't you go
definitely not
cry
about
in the
the
corner? Go back in the corner and cry and slap yourself in the ass and say, I've been a naughty, naughty boy. Just relax,
Hey,
guy.
where
What
do
are
you
you so
wanna go with
angry
this
about?
conversation? Hey, where the fuck do we want to go with this conversation? I can go any fucking left, right, up, down, any direction. Whatever the fuck you guys want to
As
do.
long as you end up a victim.
I don't give a fuck.
But so
I don't give a
you
fuck.
don't view it that you could know God at any level.
I don't, dude. I don't claim to know shit. I'm fucking
No,
retarded.
but you
Don't know
claim that
shit.
no one else
It's
can
about
know
knowing
shit.
God, right? It's about knowing God.
You say no one
Okay,
else
and
can
I
know
don't-
shit.
Dude, I don't claim to know anything, man. I just claim to say whatever the fuck I learn and what the fuck I just regurgitate whatever the fuck I learn.
So you don't know anything? So you are brainwashed.
Oh
You
no,
admit you're not a human person.
No. I do know a lot. I don't know what kind of slave I'm working with, so I don't know if you know that space is fake. I don't know.
So you insult me. You insult me by saying I'm a slave. After you say you've been brainwashed.
See, this is a common Marxist communist tactic, right? You have to convince the people that they're brainwashed to be able to get them out of their brainwashing.
I don't know the level that the person.
It just ends up in subjectivity
You can look at me and you can see that I'm calm. I'm
They don't know
calm.
anything.
I'm masculine. I don't have
It's
tattoos all over
Kantian,
me.
right? Or
I can know some
I can
things
see
about
you're
me.
masculine. No. Straight the fuck up as a man. No, I respect the fuck out of you. You're fucking masculine. You're a fucking man. You got a beard that I admire. I got patches that I can't fucking grow in, so I fucking admire. Like literally, bro. I'm no better than any of you motherfuckers, bro. I'm not any better. I've been looking into conspiracies and crazy bullshit, and fucking this is where somehow my life has led to. And so I respect all of you. I fucking fully respect everybody on panel, in chat. Fucking much love, respect. You know, like where the fuck does this conversation go? I would
like to talk about conspiracies and the problem with them.
But we always go down this. No, we always do this Ben Blue Pill route. And I don't know if we need a blue pill yet.
I actually think if you lean into
So you're
conspiracies,
no
you would
conspiracy
discover
at all,
that
Ben?
the truth,
Is that where you're at?
the truth is that there is a great conspiracy. It's called God's providence.
Well, and you know what? I would agree.
That's why I always
Ben.
say I work for an
would agree
international
with
agency.
Ben. I do agree with Ben with this because after you get through the pills, then you're on post-trutherism, right? Where you realize there has to be one kind of general agenda against.
But if you don't go through it, you're going to end up messed up in the head. You've got to go through it. You can't.
Okay, I've gone through it.
There is no Saturn, Jupiter thing. There are those planets.
No.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and try to argue with you that spaceships go into space. Where do you think they fucking go? Up your ass?
No, Bermuda Triangle. Wait, hold
They
on.
go to the
Okay.
Bermuda Triangle. Okay. That doesn't make any sense.
Well,
The spaceship goes up to where? Where does it go to?
It doesn't go up. It goes like that way.
It goes sideways.
All right, guys.
Okay.
It does. It does.
Well, it does that even according
I'm
to
just
the-
being,
It doesn't. It goes to space, dude.
No, it
Well, I mean,
doesn't.
but it has to
goes.
follow
It
the
goes.
orbit of Earth. To
It doesn't
actually
go.
break
It
the
goes.
atmosphere.
Well,
It goes into
the
space. I don't know what the fuck the problem is. It goes
straight
to
up into
space.
It goes. It
Yeah.
follows the
Oh,
orbit of
okay.
the planet, and then it moves till it
Right.
gathers velocity,
Ben.
and then it breaks the atmosphere.
Yeah, that's the.
But it does go
that's
into
the official-
space.
That's the official
Ben, I like
fiction.
you,
It
bro.
goes.
I like Ben.
It goes that way.
I like you too, buddy.
I like you, man. You are a very open-minded, intelligent individual. No,
First he's
seriously,
doing
bro,
George
and I'm
Floyd.
not-
Now he's doing
I'm not
George
even saying
Michael.
that fucking- no, bro. I fucking actually fucking mean that from the bottom of my heart. All fucking rockets leave from Florida. They don't leave from. There's no international fucking.
Well, that would be a lie. They don't all leave from Florida. That's not.
Yes,
that's
they
not
do.
true.
Yes, they
No,
do.
they don't.
And they go
Some
into
of them
the
leave from
Bermuda
Texas.
Triangle. They go
Elon's
into
fucking
the-
space base is out of Texas, sir.
The
That's a
Chinese
lie.
don't. The Chinese
Hey, wait,
don't
wait,
have
wait.
launch.
Can I
The
get
Chinese
2 minutes?
have launch
Can I get 2
sites.
minutes? Can I
The
get 2
Russians
minutes?
have launch
Can I get
sites.
2 minutes?
Like that's
Can I
a
get-
lie, sir. Like
All right, can I
it's
get
an
like
obvious
a
lie.
minute 30? Hold on.
I
2
yield.
minutes, 2
I
minutes.
yield.
All right.
I yield, but you're wrong.
Give me, hey, just 60 seconds. Fucking 60 seconds. A minute. Fucking 2 minutes. Fucking.
I
whatever.
yielded.
You already
All
took
right.
half your minute up talking about how you need a minute.
So
Come on, Austin.
there's no such thing as a Bermuda Triangle. All the stories that we are told about planes and ships and everything's being wrecked in the Bermuda Triangle, it's all fake. They scared people away from going to that geographical location. Yeah, I know it's crazy conspiracy shit. There's no Germans.
Maybe he's Shamu.
There's no Germans in Germany sending off fucking rockets into an infinite vacuum when we're living on a fucking space dust pear-shaped ball floating in an infinite vacuum of space.
Oh, okay.
Which is.
Can I ask you a simple question?
I got like 30 more seconds.
Yield, Ben.
You
Sir.
don't.
All
You
vacuum-
don't.
So all fucking rockets leave from the peninsula of Florida and they fucking land in
That's
the
not true.
Bermuda Triangle. Yes, they do.
Can I ask you a question? Just a simple. It's a psychological question.
That's just not true that all rockets leave from Florida. That's just
all right, change my mind.
objectively
So,
not true. though.
Evidence.
All right, yeah,
like-
let's change his mind. Okay.
Evidence.
Okay.
Evidence,
I want
evidence.
you to tell me what
It's
in your case in
objectively
particular.
not true. It's not true.
Evidence.
What do you mean evidence?
Okay.
Here's my evidence. Here's my
Let's
evidence.
look
I'm
up-
going to give you
look
a
up-
meta
Let's look up
pushback.
Space base.
What
Okay,
is the
let's do
Venn
math
diagram
statistics.
between?
Let's
what is
wait,
it?
Let's do math.
No, I'm not doing.
Hey, might I ask a
can't do
question real
math.
quick?
No,
I just want to get one quick inquiry in here. What
Go
about
ahead,
the
Dick.
moon
Go ahead,
missions?
Dick.
Is that all above board, Ben? Is that actually
it's a
as they
holographic
told us, and they
simulation.
lost all the
Let's
info?
go. Come on, I'm so fucking
What do you
It's a
think about
holographic.
I
the
think
moon
it's
missions?
yeah. I think this stuff happened. Yes, I think there's a moon. I think there were.
The president was calling
No,
them while they're
I
on the
went-
moon
I
with
went
no
through-
delay
no,
on a
I went-
landline.
I
that all
proved
makes
it
sense
to
to you?
myself.
All checks out. Yeah, all checks
I
out.
went through
Okay.
the indoctrination.
Well, there
system
may
myself,
have been
just like
there
you.
may have been embellishments, but yes, I believe it
I-
happened.
I
I don't
went-
think
I
you
went
can
through
pull
the-
off a conspiracy on that level. You know, it's interesting, guys, because go ahead.
Ben, I went through the forced government indoctrination brainwashing just like you. I was forced to go through the brainwashing just like you.
Right, and you beat the rap.
Like I went through the brainwashing. I did the first thing. You go into the government indoctrination camp, right? As like 7 years old, and you go into kindergarten, and they throw fucking balls and space into your face, and they brainwash you with space and mercury. And
okay, but you said 2 minutes. Now it's 5, 10.
Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I went through the brainwashing, indoctrinated.
You already said that 3 times. You went to the brainwashing indoctrination camp. I went to the brainwashing indoctrination camp. You sound like someone who's not gotten out of the brainwashing and indoctrination camp. You're just in a different one now.
The thing is, I have to say it like 30 or 40 more times in order for it to actually click.
No, nothing clicks by you repeating the same retarded phrase over and over again. That's not how human thought works.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Brainwashing. It's full-blown fucking indoctrinated brainwashing. Since
what? Repeating the same phrase? It's repeating the same phrase 30 times washes my brain? It doesn't.
Correct.
I hear it once, I listen to it, then I tell you shut the fuck up the 3rd time.
I mean, I think that the logical position would to believe none of it, right?
Hold on.
I can watch this shit and say that's fake, right? Like it's it's very basic, right?
Yeah.
Well, wait a second. I have a question for all the conspiracy guys.
It's not even conspiracy. You don't even have to have a conspiracy. You look at the footage, right? Like
that's what all conspiracy guys go. It's not a conspiracy. It's facts, dude.
We're in a court of law.
Planes.
We're in a court of law.
I have a device in my hand that can do exponentially more than what they could then, but yet they can't go back, and they say they lost all the technology that allows them to go there. That's just absurd.
The Apollo
it's a theory. You guys have a whacked out theory. Okay, fine. Here's my question. It's a different type of point. What is the Venn diagram between people who are way into conspiracy theories and people who have significant problems with their father? I would say it's super high correlation of that. And that should make you think.
You and Paul enslaved are really kind of the same type of dude. You got to divert and do this kind of, what's your mama, you fucking
Well, is that not related? Is that not?
It's not.
Okay, what if the diagram is 100%?
No, it's not whatsoever. It has
everybody had to go through it. So now
so you admit that there is a high correlation, right? You admit this is high correlation.
Wait. Ben,
why would you admit that?
Wait.
The
premise.
Oh my God.
Back in that.
No. The premise of your question violates logic. Your premise violates logic.
It's not a strictly logical point. It's a different type of point.
No. Hold on. In logic, there's a premise and a conclusion. You're assuming that your conclusion affirms your premise.
I didn't even make a conclusion, dummy.
You're saying that
I just asked you a question. I just asked you a question.
You gotta fucking study logic. You have to study logic. You don't understand what the fuck I'm like. Okay,
I know a lot about logic, but I think there are limits to. I think the Enlightenment is a failure. Logic, what you take as logic is not really reason. Reason is much larger than logic. It includes things like a sense of beauty, a sense of proportion, a sense of personhood, all the rest. Now, so would do the rest since he blipped off or whatever. What do you guys think about that? Is there a high correlation between those two things? Are there many people in the conspiracy sphere who have a great relationship with their dad? No.
Shut up. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Go ahead and continue.
Thank you for announcing that.
Yeah, thank you.
And my point, the second point,
I'd rather just go with you on it. Let's just assume that's the case and just go with it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
so
a father issue.
Okay. So that doesn't prove. Let's say there's a correlation. That doesn't prove causality. So you have to explain how the one causes the other. And I would say that a lot of young men have a crisis of trust in their fathers, which causes them to question their father's authority, rightly or wrongly.
Bro, Ben, what the fuck does space have to do with relationship with fathers?
Okay, I'm explaining it. Okay.
Fucking blow my mind. Go ahead.
Well, okay. Well, let's take the pandemic. I'm not sure if we're allowed to talk about that.
But we're in the conversation of space being fake and fucking stars being fake, which are provably fake. Planets. Mercury,
Yeah, according
Venus,
to you, they are. According to you, everything's fake that you say is fake.
Yeah,
That's not how logic works either.
But we're trying to wake you low IQ slaves up to.
Okay, but you're already assuming you're right. That's not like giving. You said you like open-minded people. So when you say to someone, "I'm trying to wake you up to the facts, bro," that means that you are not open-minded. That maybe you don't have the facts.
I need to be,
or you're not
gentle.
interpreting.
I'll be more gentle. I'll be more gentle. I'll step back. Hey, I'll take a step back. I'll be gentle.
I agree with that because I don't know the facts.
I do.
First to admit,
I have to be gentle.
I do not know the facts.
What I'm saying is there's an explanatory mechanism here, and I'm not saying I can prove it 100%, but I think the Venn diagram between people who are in the conspirasphere and people who have problems with their fathers is quite high. And I think the explanatory thing is that there was a breakdown in the trust of a father, and the father in some way is emulated in the state, authority, church, God.
How come there's so many latchkey kids that become Democrats
agree,
then
and
love their daddy government and want their liberal policies, and they're all just sitting there waiting for their handout? And how come, they're all trusting the system, trusting all the propaganda, whatever they're told, they believe. They just go along with the
so what do you
flow,
mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I mean,
I'm not sure what you're saying. Is that the same diagram you're saying?
They're held to that group think type of ideology where it's you just get in the club and whatever they say they go along with, so you become a Democrat. And most of those families come from broken families where they have to have welfare and the entitlement of the government, and they're dependent on the system to be able to just make do. And that's what I see. I mean, what do you see?
Okay, so you're saying that people who are like left wing, is that what you're saying, are generally from what's the correlation?
Families.
Broken families?
Sure, and I'm not really getting into
more so than people who are on the right wing.
Yeah, I would definitely say, and if you got information otherwise, I'd look at it. But to me, that seems what I see in the communities, and seems even that you'd say the right wingers are more churchgoers, more fiscally conservative, more likely to be
that's
honorable
true.
in their dealings, and so it all kind of flows together into one is entitlement minded, the other one is a lot
I would
more
say that's
skeptical.
probably
So
true.
the one from the family, I would say, is the more skeptical mind. He's the one who's the
Wait a
critical
second.
thinker.
You're saying people on the right are more skeptical, generally speaking, than people on the left? That's not true.
Well, they're definitely more critical thinkers. I mean, at least they question government and don't think that's going to be the solution for everything. They look at the money system, the way the
Well, it
economics
depends
work
what
and
kind. Well, you're
Federal
assuming
Reserve
you're saying people who question the Federal Reserve are generally characterized on the right. That's not true. That's
fiscally conservative, considering the nature of the economy with regards to debt and how we can be fiscally responsible. They may just use lip service and actually not act it out in action, but they're the only ones talking about it, right? That even seem to consider
mainstream
that type of
Republicans
mindset.
are not very skeptical of the mainstream Republican agenda, are they?
Yeah. Well, the initial premise, of course, right, is so these people are more prone to be influenced and taken for a ride. If they have an actual family, and you're saying if they don't have a family and they don't have a father, that now they're going to be questioning everything. So they would be the ones that wouldn't believe.
I didn't say don't have a father. I said have a problematic relationship with their father. Actually,
That's
not
usually
having
what
a father
makes
is
that-
a different thing. No,
A father not being there will definitely make a problematic relationship between the child and the father, especially if he shows
it's
up
a
at any point.
but it's a different kind of thing than having a father there and having a lot of problems with him. I'm just saying, if your father dies young, you don't necessarily have daddy issues.
Well, is it the dad's fault or the kid's fault?
I'm not saying anything about fault.
Right,
I'm just
yeah.
saying that
Different
if
conversation.
I'm just saying that. Well, I'm not sure what your point is. You're saying that if there
I'm
is a
just saying,
breakdown,
like you're saying, there's a problem with the father. Is a problem emanating from the father, or is it emanating from the disrespect coming from the son, which
I think it's
Yeah, I guess
usually
there's
from
a lot
the
of
son.
variables there to look at.
I would say the general way it happens is the mother tells the son a lie about the father
Oh,
that
so there's
causes
a
him
third-
to distrust the father.
There's
Yeah.
a mother involved there too.
Well, obviously,
there-
there's a
there's
mother.
there's a whole theory about the state where they say it's about the mother, where you want you want to stay in your mother's womb.
Yeah,
you want the state to look after you. So it's more of a motherly thing. That's like,
I mean, you guys are assuming that the conspiracy sphere is on the right. There's a conspiracy sphere on the left. I think it's actually bigger on the left.
Who's you guys?
Well, either way, but they would have so
Who's you
little
guys?
trust because of the relationship with their father that now they wouldn't trust anything. That's what you're getting at.
Yeah, right.
And who's you guys? Who's you guys? Because I do the individual thing. I'm not with anybody. So,
Well,
I'm open to anything, bro.
Well, I'm talking about the conspiracy sphere.
Okay. Well, you
So-
said you guys are this and that, and you put labels.
I meant the people, my interlocutors, right? Recently, were saying that they associated the conspiracy sphere with the right, and I'd actually think
for myself. Yes, I know. Fucking homeboy up there. He's got a nice smile. I don't know what the fuck he's. What is that? Yeah. Anyways, he's smiling at me. He thinks I'm funny. He doesn't understand what I'm saying. Hey, I don't conform.
I like
to any
some of the
group.
things you said about NASA and stuff.
Bro, I don't conform to any motherfucking group. I'm by myself. I
okay,
can
but
go
you're
wherever the
not
fuck I
so
want.
that's narcissism. That's like you're talking about narcissism. You're not a unique individual. You're not the first person who spoke English, and every one of your thoughts is not unique. You're just
It's
an amalgamation.
It's
Welcome to
solipsism.
YouTube. Now I'm a narcissist.
Welcome to reality,
It's
dude.
solipsism.
Oh shit.
You're not so special. Okay? You're
am.
a combination of ideas that you absorbed in your environment and your reactions to them. You're not this one amazing person who's
I
just
agree with
uniquely
that. I
come up
agree
with all
that.
this stuff.
I agree with that. We're all one conscious.
So
there's
why
only
couldn't
one
you let
self.
the conversation go? Why do you have to say, "Hey, I want to stop the conversation and draw attention to myself to say that I'm a unique individual"?
Because that's
who
what you were
it doesn't
doing.
say a pronoun. You guys, okay, does not necessarily mean that you have to say like,
No,
"Hey, wait a second,
Ben,
I want to
he
make sure to
denies you-
tell you
Ben.
that I am a guy, not you guys." Plus, this guy with a beard, I have some sexual charisma towards. We don't need that.
He's denying unique. He's
to
denying
correct
being
you.
unique. He's saying that we're all one. He is strictly denying any ideal of being unique.
Who is?
I don't know. I just like correcting
Austin,
things when I-
he says we're all one. Therefore, there is no such thing as being unique in his ideology.
Oh, you're saying
right?
in his world, I view.
Yeah.
He says he doesn't
I mean,
have a
we're all-
worldview.
Well,
no,
okay, well,
incorrect.
that's
Incorrect. That's incorrect. No, I said.
But wait
one
a second.
self.
So
One-
the problem, a lot of times, what looks like
No. Wait, hold on.
philosophical.
You just
Well, just let me finish my sentence. A philosophical position or political position is actually a psychological problem. That's what I would say.
Yeah, so if I can see further than 8 inches per mile squared, if I can go zoom in on a boat on the ocean and actually see that it's far surpassing what the curvature would allow me to, I should just ignore all that because it
Well, you have to
potentially
ask
be a
yourself.
daddy issue
Okay,
or something.
okay, yeah. You have to ask yourself the question. It's a normal question that someone would ask. Why did that become something of interest to you?
Well, it obfuscates from all conspiracy theories. So now if I was to consider a paperclip or, any number of these different ideas.
What
about
obfuscates? What is
how
it?
the occult systems work. And
True.
well, you're,
Well,
so
what
make
what
yourself-
is it that psychologically
anytime
provokes you
bring
to
up a
look into
conspiracy,
these
you
things?
can say, well, it's daddy issues. So we could, of course, there couldn't be any meat behind that because it's just someone who is afraid to respect authority and is
that's
somehow-
not correct. That's not a correct way to look at it. I do believe there have been conspiracies, and there are lies that are told. Okay, but an inordinate preoccupation with finding the lies is something that often, not all, comes from I think, psychological basis in family relationships. That's obviously true.
So you could say it's almost better for it to happen than for someone because that would help them to question reality so that they'd begin to poke holes in the arguments and be a
Well,
critical thinker
I think a lot of times, like for example, a lot of people in the Catholic sphere have a problem with the Pope, supposedly. All right. I think a lot of them have a problem with their father and the Pope becomes their dad. I think they should deal with the problem where it starts and deal with their father, and then look at the Pope as the Pope, not as a replacement. I used to teach high school, right? And a lot of kids see me as their dad that they're pissed off at, or their dad that they are really close to. That's not fair to me because I'm not their dad. And I'm saying a lot of people, I'm not saying every person, but I think a lot of people, I would say the inordinate preoccupation with conspiracy theories would be a manifestation of a psychological problem. Yes. Because you're looking for a reason to distrust.
You are a master. You're a fucking wizard with words. You are a master with words. But I see through your trickery.
Oh, now I'm a Jew. Okay, right. Here we go.
No, I see through your fucking shit.
Masonic signs. Woo doo 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 doo. Trained in a Jesuit seminary. Right. Okay, yeah, I get it.
No, none of that shit. I see you manipulate words. I know people like you.
Yeah, Jesus Christ
I
is
always
a person
get triggered
who did
because
that.
I haven't heard a good answer for this, and I have a feeling you guys will have one. But why does it say you're not supposed to call the father? There's a verse like that in the Bible, right? Don't call anyone father.
Yeah, call no man father.
It's hyperbole.
No. Wait a second. Tell me that the man who inseminated your mother, what do you call him?
I guess people would call him dad, right? Daddy.
Okay, but if I was to say what is his relation to you, what would you
Be
say?
my father.
Okay, so you just violated the same verse, right?
Right.
Okay, so
I'm not saying I'm right to do it. I'm saying am I in violation of the Holy Scriptures there, or how am I supposed to interpret that in a way?
No,
I mean, I've got my
no, the
interpretation, but I'd like to hear yours.
Well, the
what's yours?
Call no man father, but your Father in heaven. So he's not. He's talking about the ultimate source of your sustenance, or the ultimate source of your salvation in life. He's not talking about your father in the world.
No, I am a father, like to my daughter, and a terrible one, apparently, according to the internet. Now, even if I was the best father I could be, am nothing of a father compared to our Father in heaven. I'm just a faint, at best, a poor representation. My fatherhood is only analogous to the fatherhood of God. It's not that we use the term father for God to say he's like your father, your dad. That's what Jesus' point was. I get my fatherhood from my Father in heaven, and don't make that mistake of thinking that we talk about God as a father as a euphemism. No. He is the Father.
You mind if I?
And we are but pale,
It's Matthew 23, so it's and
I guess we could add the capital F Father there if we had to make a distinction.
So the first one's lower F, and call no man your lower F Father on earth, for you have a one uppercase Father who is in heaven. Neither be called masters, for you have one master, the Christ.
I am a master of theology. But my mastery of theology pales in comparison with the great teacher who gives us all the ability to think. So, but are you saying that Jesus is trying to erase things from the dictionary? I mean, that's obviously not what was meant.
Oh no, I'm not saying that.
But in speaking that way, Austin also hates Jesus Christ because he said he's tricky. You're tricky, and Jesus is tricky. And we don't like tricky people who use tricky language, right? To make us think. We just want everything black and white.
Do you have a question for me? I don't have hate, but do you have a question? What's your question?
Well, isn't your critique of me that I use fancy words also a critique of our Lord? But maybe you hate Jesus. I don't know.
But you mislabeled me as having hate in my heart. I don't have hate.
Well, I said maybe you do.
I don't hate you.
Well, do you see right through what Jesus is doing also by using tricky words? Don't you think sometimes
I see right through you?
What do you see right through me?
I see what I see in myself.
And what is that?
Good and evil.
Okay. But those are meaningless statements.
No, they're not.
Okay. So how does that enlighten anyone about anything? You're like the young Jack Talcott.
It's not supposed. It's not
nonsense.
supposed to. It's not supposed. You can talk to. Yeah. It's not supposed to enlighten anybody. It's not supposed to.
Okay, so you're using words just to waste time.
Yeah, you called me young because you want to do the older thing, like you're older than me and you know much more than me. And I see, man.
There's something to that. There's something to that, isn't there?
Yeah, I know. I see right through all of it. There's nothing you can use against me.
Isn't it true that generally older people have more experience and wisdom?
Hey, I don't give a fuck. I am you and you are me.
Isn't that a Beatles? Are we doing Beatles lyrics now? Let's get the.
There's nowhere else we can go.
I'm you and you are me,
nemesis,
and we are all together. Let's smoke some weed and just say shit like that. Or do we want to make points or what? I don't know.
Right on, bro.
I mean, I can continue to embarrass you, but I don't
You're embarrassing yourself. You're just saying stupid shit that has no meaning and purpose. And then you go, wow, I'm not here. I don't know anything about anything. Austin, you're a funny guy because you get hostile and then you become very warm. And now we're in the hostile phase. And like in 5 minutes, you'll be like, you know what, Ben? I really like you. Don't you think
that's one way that that's
and does that by any chance resemble your relationship with your dad?
I mean, that's one way to describe yourself. Yeah.
Do you have a relationship with your dad that sometimes is hostile and sometimes is warm, and has been like that?
I
for
do.
Some time?
I'll open up to you. Yes, I do. Yes.
Okay. Well, maybe you shouldn't project those onto me. Maybe you should call your dad up. Why don't you call your dad up? That's what I tell everybody. Call your dad up. Send him a text and say, you know what, Dad? Let's talk more. How about that, Austin?
Because my dad, dude, my dad is the most fucking angry motherfucker. Bro, if I talk to my dad about anything that we're talking about right here on this fucking stream, he'd probably fucking try and fight me or some shit.
What would he fight you if you said, you know, Dad, I just want to say I love you?
Dude, my dad's fucking psycho.
Who told you that? Your mother. Your mother.
Yeah. True.
My dad is fucking psycho.
I bet your mother told
my
you that.
dad.
I like that question though. What would he say if you just said, "Hey, Dad, just want to let you know I love you"?
Oh no, he would probably be. He doesn't have any fucking emotions. Like he would like. If I told my dad I love you, he'd just probably fucking hang up the fucking phone. Like,
why don't you give him a shot? Why don't you just do it? Don't you love your father?
No. I've done, dude. I've tried every fucking thing you can think of. My dad's like, yeah, he's a fucking demon, bro.
No, he's not. When you say that about your father, you're saying that about yourself. Your dad is half you. Right? You have to love your father to love yourself. You have to. He doesn't mean he's a great person. He doesn't mean he's a great person. I'm not saying fathers are perfect.
Christmas? No, wait. No, like April.
Seriously, take your phone out and just send him something real that says, Dad, I just want to say I'm thinking about you. Something like that.
Ben,
bro,
have you ever had your dad on your show?
No. My
dad was secretly taped, but
you don't understand, bro. My dad does not give a fuck.
I love my dad very much.
I can tell, I can tell my dad, bro, that I'm fucking about to die, and he'd be like, oh, okay, well, fucking at least.
But Austin, maybe it's not about whether your dad.
Life, man. Like, fucking.
But maybe your dad doesn't owe you anything. Maybe you owe him something. He brought you into this world. Why don't you be respectful of him and let? I don't think so. I think your mother told you that.
No. We're not doing the Jesse Lee Peterson. No.
Yeah,
my
it is
dad
Jesse
and
Lee
my
Peterson.
mom.
That's fine.
Beta.
I just suggested to you,
just the way
like,
it
why
goes.
not? You say you're a courageous man. I believe that. Why don't you pick up your fucking phone and just say to him, Dad, I'm just thinking about you. Why don't you just fucking do that? Press send and see where it goes.
I've done that shit, bro.
Why shut it down? Why tell us that you're a man and you can't send a text like that? Just try it. I'm not guaranteeing anything.
I don't have the need to.
You do have the need to. If you say your father, if you say your father is a demon, you are in a crisis as a young man. Well, okay, fine.
I've already done that shit, bro.
Then you're
I've already
damning yourself.
fucking-
You're going to repeat the same thing, and your son's going to say the
Bro,
same
this is a
fucking
long
thing
story.
to you.
Hey, this is a long fucking story, and you've heard like 30 seconds of it. So,
Yeah, but I don't
it's
think
a
your
long
dad could have done.
You got to break
anything.
the generational curses, and sometimes the child has to be
Yeah.
bigger than the father, even if it
Yeah.
is the father's issue. I had
This
to do
is-
it with
this-
my dad, man. That's I would never have even seen my dad again had I not flown out and met him and had the talk. And
It's just a suggestion, Austin. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you how you have to behave. I'm just suggesting it. You may be
I just
right.
wanted to
I
say
don't know.
from this standpoint, life is fleeting. So you get that call one day from your cousin or something. Hey, your dad's dying. You'll be wishing you.
You can't be a
spent the
man
time
and
that
run
you
from
could have.
pain. You can't be a man and run from pain. You have to face pain. And maybe your dad doesn't love you. Maybe that's true. Okay. So he's, whatever. He's broken. But I think you're not sure.
he's definitely broken.
Oh.
No.
I was
Hold on.
muted.
Ben, wait,
Scheme
wait,
team.
wait.
Drew's not here. There's no Drew here.
Ben, he's definitely broken. He's broken.
Okay, and what was he broken by? Do you know?
I can't say. I'm not
Maybe it
gonna
was
say
shit
I'm
that
not.
happened in his family. Maybe it was your fucking mother that drove him fucking
But
crazy.
I'm not gonna say no. I'm not. No. I do that. No. Fuck.
I just know a
I'm not
father's
gonna
heart. I am a father. A father would never hate his son. It's impossible for a father to hate his son. I think it's impossible. But there are fathers who will kill their sons, but they can never hate their sons.
My father would kill me if he could.
Mine would too. I think he would participate in my death. But I love him, and he's confused. He can't, in his heart, hate his son. You can't hate yourself.
If it came to it, I know. Yeah. Dude, my dad's
Your
fucking.
relationship with your dad is not good.
Mine?
No, it's good. No. Hold on.
Mine is not. No.
It's-
Well, I mean,
hold on,
it's
hold
good
on,
from
hold
my
on,
end.
Hold on. No, my relationship with my dad is fucking great. But
I
it's,
believe that.
it's a fake. It's a fake great. Like, okay, yeah, we can pretend to be like, oh, fucking father and son. Like, yeah, we can do this, and during Christmas, I'll spend fucking $500 on you and buy you clothes and this and that, and we can pretend to be cool on your birthday and fucking this and that. But like in reality, no, that shit's fucking.
Okay, but Austin, here's just a suggestion. I have no idea the details. Maybe it's your fault that your relationship with your father is not a good one. Maybe it's your fault. Maybe you haven't been a good son to him.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not doing the victimhood shit.
That's not victim mentality. That's the opposite of a victim mentality. Maybe you haven't been a particularly good son to him.
Victimhood. I said victimhood. I'm not playing the victimhood.
Well, let me just ask you a question. You got tattoos all over your arms. Was that your father's idea or your idea?
I'm not answering fucking rhetorical questions, man.
Was it a way of saying to your dad, fuck you? That's what I'm saying.
I mean, it's that was
A
way
little bit,
beyond.
maybe a little bit.
The first thing was drinking. So like my dad
Okay.
drank his whole life, and so that was my first step to breaking away from like what the fuck I was told to do or not to do was
Your
like,
way of
drink
breaking
alcohol.
away from drinking is drinking. Does that sound right?
No, I'm saying like in high school, like I drank a lot. I fucking like I would wake up and I
Rebel against your father's drinking? Does that sound like a rebellion?
I mean, I've been a rebel my whole fucking life, bro. I've always been a rebel, bro.
Well, have you rebelled against evil or have you rebelled against your father?
Both.
All right. Well, maybe you should apologize for rebelling against your father and instead dedicate yourself to rebelling against evil.
Hey, I love this song.
That's actually a song about a failed relationship between a father and a son.
I'm sorry.
It's not a touchy-feely song.
I'm sorry. Queen Grace requested it, and I had to abide by her. By her.
Oh, she domed you? She's into that.
No, she didn't dom me. Come on.
Well, it seems
Come
like
on.
it.
No,
You
no.
said I had to abide. By
No.
You might as well just have called her mistress and gotten your slave mask on.
No, sir. You're missing a lot of nuance and distinction there.
Well,
Okay.
it didn't sound like it to me.
No, I made that. I made that decision on my own volition. Okay.
Well,
there
but
was
you
no.
said I was forced by Grace to do it.
No,
Just
no.
saying.
Well, that was strictly a colloquialism. Yeah. So that the
Grace
word
is
against-
manipulative. I think it's nice when men are submissive
She's not.
to women.
She's
at
not
times.
really though.
Do you have to be an alpha male at all times?
Who?
You.
I don't believe in that whole kind of concept in general. But
I think it's nice when men are submissive.
I think an alpha male knows when to be submissive. It's
Even
like
to your children. Like you don't.
It's,
Sometimes you go, oh, that's terrible for you. Let's just do it. I'm just a softie.
as our King George Bush Jr. would have said, it's strategery, right? You have to engage in strategery at some point.
I don't think it's strategic. I think it's just what you do when you're a dad.
Yeah, I guess so.
But then again, I've been abused by women my entire life. So I have no idea what makes sense.
Yeah, we know you're a victim.
I'm a
Ben.
softie.
Yep.
Yeah, you think I act like a victim?
Well, I mean, not me personally, but I mean, like the majority of the internet does think that, though. But
You know, actually, because this is related to conspiracy.
I don't think that, though. I think you're kind of in control of whatever it is that you're doing. I feel like you're in control.
You think
of it.
you've been watching this for months. You think I've been in control of this
For
thing as it's
months?
been going?
Yeah, something.
You think I had this planned out? You really
No.
think I had this planned out?
No,
Yeah.
and you didn't have to though. Not every single aspect of it.
How could anyone have? I can't even play chess 2 steps ahead.
No. Nobody.
Maybe
could
someone
have-
else is in control, guys. Maybe that's what the conspiracy sphere should try to figure out.
No,
Who
well,
is
that's not
behind
even
the
how it
Jews,
works, no.
the Bilderbergs, the Illuminati, NASA, and everything else? And the Jews.
Ben Thorpe. Ben Thorpe's behind them all. Hollywood Ben Thorpe's out here.
I'm but a humble vessel.
He's the orchestrator of this whole thing.
Bro, Ben had this
I
shit
have
played
heard
out
it's
from
like
the
a
beginning.
crazy stream.
Ben's had this shit played out for like fucking 9 months from now.
I have no idea day to day what's going on. I have no idea. And I'll tell you something
didn't know
interesting about the
Destiny
internet.
would be
I have to say
Put it
that's
this
probably
way:
a
your
true
stream,
fact.
Ben. I've
No
heard more
idea.
about your stream and seen none of it, but it's like was just a matter of time. I've heard so much about it.
Yeah,
I have
it's
so
buzz,
much
right?
expectation pent up. Ideas about what I'm going to see. So
Yeah,
I'll
right.
stay tuned.
Yeah,
No,
it's
don't.
interesting.
Don't.
But I'll tell you, you want to know
Well, I've
something
heard that
interesting
too.
about the
People
internet?
say don't do it. It's the worst thing you could ever do.
Yeah,
like
don't
people
go
have
down the
warned me
rabbit
that
hole.
said,
Yeah.
please, for God's sake,
I'm the Thorpe's
help
biggest
yourself.
fan. Like what it is, what it is. I guess I don't know. So
It's easier
Obviously,
to
it's
take.
addicting though.
It's
Some
easier to
level.
take over months. EBT got it in doses, so if you try to get it all at once, it's overwhelming. But the
I
internet.
enjoyed trolling them from the very get go. So I mean, I was like in their chats.
Now,
from
see,
the-
now you're gonna have to
okay.
say that you weren't a fan. You were a troll. You were
I
not
love you
a
guys.
troll.
I love you guys.
All right. Okay.
We brought you
You're a
on.
believer.
We had 5 straight weeks of fucking Thorpe content on.
We burned down your
Yeah,
stream. Courtney burned
yeah.
down your stream.
Could
No longer yeet.
Sunday night yeet. 5
You
straight
came on
weeks
there
of
and
all
the
the
yeet-
Thorpes.
the yeet
Yeah,
was
yeah,
it.
no,
That was
yeah.
it for the yeet.
Yeah, so no, I love you guys. I respect you guys. I think you guys are also fucking idiots, but at the same time, I love you because
Seems to be working out okay.
I
mean, sure, the wife hasn't been around for a few months, but
No, I was hoping Courtney was going to join in today. She was in the chat earlier. Well, who knows anymore? I don't know. You guys are posting shit on Courtney's channel. I don't even know I think Courtney's in the fucking ice chamber of some crab boat in fucking Rhode Island at this point.
Right.
Is what I think, but I don't know.
right. That's what she wants her children to think.
Yeah, so I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
She's the ultimate troll.
So we're coming up on 3 a.m. Central Standard Time here in Chicagoland area. I gotta fucking hit the hay here soon. I would like to allow every one of my amazing, beautiful guests to go ahead and give their little sign out. I don't have any of my mods in the chat. I don't know if Jessica Jane's in there. Drop their chats. I don't give a fuck either way. I'm gonna start with Dawson Murphy. Go ahead and give your exit
Shout out to fucking Freedom Grower. Everybody go follow fucking Freedom Grower. That's the fucking dude right here.
Okay, bye, Austin Murphy. Dick, Freedom Grower, your turn, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, had fun. Thanks for having me up. Catch y'all later.
Yes, sir.
Hey, wait,
Thank you.
Wait, Freedom Grower. Was he the guy
No,
who said
he's
he
gone.
has a big cock he wanted to show us?
He probably does. I don't know. Maybe we'll
It's a
find out
rooster.
next
It was a
time.
rooster.
Maybe
It was a
we'll find out
rooster.
next time. Machine Lies, you're up.
You guys can check out the Machine Lies on Twitter, on Instagram, on YouTube, on Rumble, and on any of the entertainment venues on the internet.
Appreciate you, sir. Thank you for joining. We always love you coming in here. We always appreciate your insight.
Thank you
Yeah, thank you, sir. Yeah. And
Now that
then
I'm-
my guy.
I don't have to promote myself.
No, yeah, no.
Anarchy at its finest, necromancy. Just necromancy.
The proven point sets motion. Make points for the sake of debate. Strike a match off my boot. Spark up my burning leg. A thought-provoking wordplay. Line me up with the greatest on any given day. Panic when I'm asked how does it feel to have me. Communicate with the dead populace and predict future tragic events. Then out my aggression. Never come with fatigued investments. Rumors about the king spread throughout the peasants. I'm a has-been because I have been more than him or him. The planet's too sporadic. I move at a slow pace, comparing and rarely sparing critiques. You're the only civilian within this fleet, acting like an admiral. Admirable though, but animals don't walk like humans, talk like humans, rhyme like humans inside this human. I'm traveling through the ruins, my back turned to the city. The snakes and pigs creating modern milestones out of hatred. I live dining at the last banquet. Blaspheming the famous in a room filled with herb smoke. Conversating on how hip hop's like the soaps. Bad actors and corny scripts that ring and pitch. In your ears, really a frequency. Passing these women on the streets with no decency. I'm tuned into the 360th degree. I'm tuned into the 360th degree. Cause aggression equals animalism. Panting and dribbling for acknowledgement. But I never stop, you're surrounded by my voice wired fence. This insanity lies self-evident. I'm just necromancing.
Yeah. Bomb shot. Abomination. The Holocaust. War ghosts. Back to haunt you, motherfuckers. What? Yo, I was born dead with a fucking horn on my head. The unicorn is my friend. I sleep in a thorn bed. Pieces. These were the men who would contend with the emperor and try to free the minds of the slaves from this pretender. He brainwashed his empire to an army of vampires, and at night they all gathered around the light of campfires. On every full moon would begin the witching hour. They knocked. Yeah. Bomb shot. Abomination. The Holocaust. War ghosts. Back to haunt you, motherfuckers. What? Yo, I was born dead with a fucking horn on my head. The unicorn is my friend. I sleep in a thorn bed. In the enchanted forest live these two thieves that hold pieces and spit these mystical fiery rhymes for gold pieces. These were the men who would contend with the emperor and try to free the minds of the slaves from this pretender. He brainwashed his empire to an army of vampires, and at night they all gathered around the light of campfires. On every full moon would begin the witching hour. They knocked down the tower, for it possessed great power. They were exiled and hunted from the evil they fled. In the wild you could hear the screams of the demons and dead. They cast a spell to send these devils back to hell, and vowed to fight this wicked kingdom till it crashed and fell. Their bones remain buried under a pile of stones, and the only thing to remember them by is their poems.
Them perma tarnish and them fall off their throne. The hearts of darkness shall reap what they have sown. For them a stone the chosen one with ancient bones. Whoa, watch the kingdom fall like Rome.
Men who by reason of their daring met tragic ends. Where I cure a mutant strain of smallpox is how it begins. A gunfighter died of bullets, maybe 10. Jurassic chain killed 48 men. Where there, 2 bored Indians inside to rob a bank again. A blind mole can dig 15 feet per hour with power. Your body drowns in the ocean as Bahamas coward. Scalene, equilateral, right obtuse, and isosceles triangle appears to disappears your ship in the rain shower. Nature's the duchess and the dirt water fox. Nighttime sunshine, beside the gun there is a shark. Oh, why does the Bible mention snow? Today the Holocaust, overlord of the last pageant. You reassemble and did explode. There is a musket, a red-winged dragon. We run like faggots, you gods, damn bastards. No. That all is law is the king of all actions, with swords and guns. I assassinate an ambassador, I'm the Holocaust. You run, you cry in the last chapter. Then a cherry Elijah ran faster. We're all through Jerusalem, strange things happen the moment Jesus died. At the temple, the curtain in front of the inner holy room tore from top to bottom wide. Tombs opened and dead people came back to life. They walked through the city and many people saw them. For a time, all the city was in chaos, right?
The hearts of darkness should reap what they have sown. For them a stone the chosen one with ancient bones. Whoa, watch the kingdom fall like Rome.
Once lived a wicked witch who was half gargoyle. Appeared to be a beautiful maiden, but her heart was charbroiled. She took her husband's son far away and tried to hide him, cause she was tricked by the wicked king of secret magic to blind him. When the son got older, he set on a journey to find him, only to find out that his mother had lied to him. He learned the devil's plan for the families was to divide them, mislead and misguide them so that he could get inside them, confuse and distract them so he could misuse and attack them and spread the diseases of evil. And this is what happened, possessed by greed, lust, anger, jealousy, envy, and hatred, and led them far, far away from all things that were sacred. Left them hungry and naked. Though they had plenty of food, they remained spiritually starved, quenched with the wisdom of fools. Now that he realized the truth, he never trusted them again. Inherited the trade from his father, thereby clutching the pen. Now his born legacy was a defeated sworn enemy, which was a snake in the garden that was cast down with enmity. This child was blessed with serenity, the ability to produce tranquility for infinity. His words sharp as swords from the Lord when he wrote, and these were the songs that the wise men would quote. And yet, when they spoke, then his mother had awoke.
Them premonitions should have fall off they ground. The hearts of darkness should reap what they have sown. For them a stone the chosen one with ancient bones. Whoa, watch the kingdom fall like Rome. Them premonitions should have fall off they ground. The hearts of darkness should reap what they have sown. For them a stone the chosen one with ancient bones. Whoa, watch the kingdom fall like Rome. Whoa, watch the kingdom fall like Rome. Whoa, watch the kingdom fall like Rome. Yeah, taste ashes, fall off the throne, sitting in dust. Them so condemned and I'm a dead man them. Them so condemned and I'm a dead man them. Them so condemned and I'm a dead man them. Them no like me and me don't no like them. Fed me crumbs off the table when you heard the hunger. And now the elders should serve the younger. Them premonitions and fall off of their bum.